statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 206 has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Butler, Lancaster, Saline, Saunders, and Seward. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Lincoln area. Rest of today, hot. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-90s. South winds around 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, becoming south around 5 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 80%. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming south after midnight. Saturday, hot, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night and Monday, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Highs in the lower 80s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows around 60. Chance of rain 30%. Wednesday, partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 20%. At 3 p.m. in Lincoln, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 93 degrees, the dew point 67, and the relative humidity 42%, producing a heat index of 96. The wind was south at 29 miles an hour, gusting to 41. The pressure was 29.69 inches and falling. Across eastern Nebraska, it was sunny with a temperature of 92 at Beatrice, 92 at Nebraska City, 94 at Plattsmouth, and 94 at Fremont. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 96 at Omaha, 93 at Columbus, and 93 at Norfolk. At Grand Island, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 87. Here are some observations from across the region. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 91 at Des Moines, 92 at Kansas City, 94 at Concordia, Kansas, 72 at Denver, and 58 at Cheyenne. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 92 at Sioux Falls, and 85 at Valentine. At North Platte, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 85. Once again, at 3 p.m. in Lincoln, it was 93 degrees under mostly sunny skies. This hazard.
Alrighty, guys, what is going on, you all? I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday afternoon here. We have ourselves a pretty busy day here ahead of us for today, y'all. So we're gonna be on here for a while today, as we are seeing ourselves a severe threat level 4 out of 5. Things are getting pretty crazy. Now, as you might have noticed, we have ourselves a new stream layout. I was working on it late last night, so I'm excited to introduce that to you guys and show you guys what everything now looks like here. It's still, honestly, I'm still kind of like in the works of working on it, but it shouldn't be noticeable that it's still in development right now. So we'll get into it here in a second, guys. But obviously, welcome. Hope y'all are doing great here. Like I said, glad to have y'all. Just go ahead and bring up the radar here and get it ready for y'all. So, but anyways, guys, I think it's good. I think it's a good time to go ahead and get right on into it. Let's go ahead and see. The gorillas have been deadly, that's for sure. That's pretty funny. Matt says, hey, what's up, Matt? Hope you're doing good, man. Let's go see here. Sewing says, new computer or new app? Both. Same app, just different layout here. So, hope you're doing good, guys. Now, let's go ahead and get right on into it. So, here we go. Here's the new outlook here. Here's the new design we do have here. It's, like I said, it's still in the works, but I actually do like it for a lot because I worked on this pretty hard here yesterday. In which, like I said, we've been dealing with, I was probably up here until like 2 in the morning working on this for you guys. But we are now here with a new layout. We have ourselves the radar up here in the top left. We have ourselves our satellite view here on the left, right above my head. And, of course, we have the camera down here. But this is the new layout in regard to things. But first off, in regard to things, I want to go ahead and show you guys that we have several severe thunderstorm watches that are in effect here. Now, here's the thing. There's actually a particularly dangerous situation one that is in effect here. We'll get to that more here in 1 second. So, that is what we are looking at, guys. Like I said, we do have ourselves several active tornado watches, or sorry, severe thunderstorm watches that is in effect here. And we are going to we're going to continue watching this here over the remainder here of today. Like I said, things are really going to heat up here. Things are definitely getting pretty bad. So, but we are going to continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see here. Blaze says I put 3 out of 5. I did end up fixing that. If you refresh the video, it now says 4 out of 5. Yeah, in the beginning I forgot to change that whenever I went here. But we're good now. We got it all fixed up for the people who are just now joining us. But anyways, guys, like I said, welcome. Hope y'all are doing great. Glad to have you all here for today. So, first off, we have ourselves a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here from northern portion here. I'm just going to turn off the no weather radio because we don't need that anymore. I know you guys can't hear it, but I can still hear it, which I don't need to. But anyways, so like I said, we have ourselves a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here for the north central portion here of Kansas. Like I said, there's actually a lot of these cells are actually starting to fire off now, as you can actually see here on the infrared mode just above my head here. So we are currently seeing a watch for bits of Nebraska as well. This does lead up into Nebraska here for bits of Grand Island. We are seeing ourselves an active tornado or severe thunderstorm watch. Now, what that means is that we are expecting a possibility of severe weather across the watch area here for today. And just a little bit of a news flash for you guys. We already have ourselves a few active severe thunderstorm warnings here. So everything is going to be pretty substantial here for today. I mean, look at this, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts for a lot of these storms here. And most of them are 1.5-inch hail. Now, if you guys not know the equivalents to that, that's near hurricane force, as well as hail near ping pong ball size hail is what is expected. But that is what we are looking at. So, guys, yeah, things are definitely heating up here for today. And like I said, there's also a very big tornado threat. They did end up upgrading it to a significant threat. Like I had a feeling they would. Just considering how strong the lower level jet stream is here for today. Now, here's the thing, guys. Like I said, there's actually a possibility that we could have some large tornadoes being EF2 and higher. Now, let's hope it doesn't. Let's obviously hope that doesn't occur. But we'll see what happens, guys. We'll keep an eye on it, y'all, here for today. Like I said, we have a lot to go through. I mean, there's a lot of severe thunderstorm watches in effect here across Wisconsin yet again. Literally for the last 3 days, they've been dealing with a lot of severe weather here across Wisconsin. So there is actually a severe thunderstorm watch here in effect for bits of basically the east central portion here of Minnesota, as well as bits of northern Wisconsin is currently we are seeing this at the moment. But that is what we are talking about here right now. Let's go ahead and see here. Lewis says, I'm early again. We're glad to have you here. Awakening says, I live in north central Kansas. It's beautiful blue skies here. Well, that's obviously some nice weather. Like I said, here across Kansas, though, we have ourselves our threat here. So north central Kansas, yeah, you actually are right here. There is a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here for portions of north central Kansas. Now, there is a line of storms that is tracking its way here to the east, moving its way pretty much across Interstate 70 right now, kind of moving into Russell. So we're going to continue watching this here as well as Waldo here. Now, these are mostly for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Now, these are the baseline severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here. Matt wants to know, what is the time do these expire? So, as you may know, there's actually, let's go and see, I think there's 4 severe thunderstorm watches in effect here. So we're going to go over the one by one here. So there's one in effect here across the north central portion here of Kansas, as well as the central and eastern portion of Nebraska. This is a severe thunderstorm watch. Now, here's the thing. I know you guys can't see that anymore, but this is showing the potential we could see some hail up to 2 inches, as well as the maximum wind gust could get up to 80 miles per hour. Isn't that crazy? 80 mile an hour is possible here for today. So we are going to continue watching this, guys, because we are seeing over hurricane wind gusts, hurricane-like wind gusts being possible here. Like I said, not only is there, very, very extreme damaging winds, but large tornadoes as well as some very large hail as well is unfortunately going to be a concern here. All types of severe weather is expected. Now, you might be noticing why this watch box right here is actually glowing the way it is. Now, like I said, this is what we call a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch. Now, that means that things in terms of stormland are going to be way worse than these normal watches we have in effect here. So, this is a PDS watch basically showing us that, hey, we could see maximum wind gusts up to 105 miles per hour. Now, that's pretty crazy. You guys can't see that, and I wish there was a way I could show you, but I can't. Because, obviously, it's right here, like I said, under my radar view. I tell you what I can probably do. Let's try this. Let's try this real quick. I don't know if this is going to work out that well, but we're going to try it. We're going to figure out something, guys. So, I'm going to get my snipping tool out. This is probably the best way I can actually show you guys this. Okay, here we go. Whatever works, works. So, like I said, here's what we're talking about. Maximum wind gusts could get up to 105 miles per hour. Maximum hail size could get up to 2 inches in diameter. Can you believe that? Maximum wind gusts up to 105 miles per hour. And this is indeed a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch that we are currently dealing with here at the moment. So, but that is what we are watching, guys. Honestly, today is going to be a quite nasty day in which we are going to be covering this all day long for you guys because, like I said, this is going to be covering a lot of the country. All the way down from the southern plains, all the way down here from western Texas, all the way up to bits of southern Canada is expected to get some severe weather. Now, like I said, things are really kind of getting nasty here for today. So once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here for Sioux Falls, bits of Spencer here, bits of Alta, Sioux City, as well as Mitchell. Okay, this does include Interstate 90 east-west as well as Interstate 29 north-south here across bits of southeastern South Dakota, northeastern Nebraska here, as well as northwestern Iowa and southwestern Minnesota. So that is what we are watching. Things are seriously getting pretty nasty here, so we are going to continue to watch this here for today. Now, like I said, there's actively, I believe, either 4 or 5 severe thunderstorm watches. We're going to go ahead and get into that here right now. We're going to talk about timing with these watches in regard to when they are set to expire. Okay, we have 4. We have 4 of them that are out here right now. So we're going to go ahead and start off with the first one here across bits of, like I said, Nebraska. The north central portion of Nebraska is under a severe thunderstorm watch here. Now, same thing for bits of, Nebraska, or north central Kansas, I should say, as well as central and eastern Nebraska here. So 80 mile an hour wind gusts could be a possible culprit here, as well as 2-inch hail up to egg size could be a possibility here across Nebraska here for today. Now, in regard to the watch that is in effect here, this watch will be in effect until 9 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. Like I said, there is a pretty low chance for tornadoes, very low chance for, large tornadoes here across the watch. This watch anyways. However, the wind threat is high. We're talking potential we could see, like I said, some of those winds being up to 80 miles per hour, which can get pretty daggone significant here. And just to the north, we have ourselves another one. Now, this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is our one we have got to continue watching here for today, because this is seriously some bad news, what we are seeing here right now. So once again, this is a PDS severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect. Now, here's the thing. Like I said before just a second ago, guys, they clocked this guy in here at maximum wind gusts at 105 miles per hour being possible. This does include bits of southeastern South Dakota, northwestern bits of Iowa, southwestern Minnesota as well. Pretty big deal, honestly, pretty big deal here in regard to things. We are going to, we're going to continue watching this, guys, because honestly, things is definitely not looking so hot here for today. So we are going to watch this here very, very closely, guys, as we are actively seeing a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings already firing off here with a pretty significant threat here. Look at this. These are all showing 80 mile an hour right here, 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Look at this one, 80 mile per hour winds and 1.5-inch hail. Now, if you mix those two together, you got something of a large mass moving at a very fast velocity, being 80 miles per hour with some of these gusts. this could honestly be pretty catastrophic. This can honestly cause a lot of damage here. A couple more 70s going on here, as well as 1.5-inch hail. But this is what we are looking at. Seriously, things are really firing off here for today. Now, like I said, there is also a... actually, I should probably mention that the PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch does expire here at 10 o'clock p.m., just an hour later from the one to the south. Now, here across bits of Minnesota and Wisconsin, we have ourselves another 2 severe thunderstorm watches that is in effect here. One across bits of the northeastern side of Wisconsin, as well as the upper state of Michigan. Now, this guy is in effect here also until 9 o'clock Central, so we are going to watch this here. Now, just to the west, here across bits of the northwestern side of Wisconsin into the pretty much the east central portion here, almost northeastern portion of Minnesota, this watch will be in effect here until 5 o'clock p.m. Central. So this one's about to be expired here within about an hour and 10 minutes. So we have a little bit to go here on this watch over here, guys. We just got new word that a new tornado watch has been issued. That's pretty interesting. Okay, so new tornado watch has been issued here. This does include central and northeastern South Dakota. This is literally just now popped up here. We are actively seeing ourselves another a tornado watch now in effect here. So this is tornado watch number 209 in effect until it's going to see 10 o'clock p.m. Pacific time in regard to things. And like I said, this guy's going to be until 10 o'clock as well, the particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch that we are seeing here. So we have a lot of watches in effect. Actually, to be certain, there's actually 5 current watches, 4 severe thunderstorm watches and 1 tornado watch that is in effect here. So we have got to watch this here very, very closely for today. So that is what we were talking about. Let's go and see here. Is there severe weather in Texas? So there is a possibility we could see some severe weather here on the western side of Texas. We are going to continue to watch this, but right now, it doesn't really look like there's much action going on here. I'll tell you what, we can actually go ahead and switch our satellite view over here. We can take a look here. I'll tell you what, we're going to switch our zones to bits of Texas in terms of what's happening here towards Texas. Now, obviously, you can see this is Texas right here. Here's the western side. There's really not much going on, as in compared to what we actually are seeing here just up to the north. Now, here's across Wisconsin. Here across the areas here in Wisconsin, being right here, we are actively seeing a lot of convection that is ongoing here. That is what we are watching, guys. So we have got to continue watching this here for today. Yeah, I mean, things are really firing off here. And like I said, they are going to continue as we do track down here in time. Matt wants to know, what time does the tornado watch expire? So the tornado watch we have here in effect for northeastern South Dakota, this will be in effect here until 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time here. So, a little bit after sunset is whenever this watch is set to expire here. So, but that is what we are watching. That is what we are going to continue to keep our eye on, guys. Because, like I said, there is a possibility of a potentially few strong tornadoes here for today. Like I said, unfortunately, there is a significant threat here that is in effect. So these guys, we have really got to continue watching here over the next while because, like I said, things are really heating up here today, and they are going to continue to heat up as we do track down here in time. So like I said, guys, we are actively dealing with ourselves a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Currently in effect. Let's go ahead and switch on over here to a local radar. I'll tell you what, we're going to go to one near Omaha here in eastern Nebraska. This is a local radar here close to the storms we are currently actively dealing with. Now, we are seeing ourselves some pretty daggone strong storms here. I mean, look at this. These are all warnings for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1.5-inch hail. This is equivalent to ping pong ball size hail, so that's pretty significant. You mix the ping pong ball size hail. I mean, you got to think, these little, ping pong balls are light. You might, misconcept what we're talking about here. Ping pong balls are light. You might be thinking, well, that's no problem. But ice is extremely heavy. And now you get an ice size of a ping pong ball. It's has a lot more weight to it. If you mix that weight with all these winds here, you got yourself some really fast-moving hailstones, which can indeed cause some damage to not only homes, but cars, agriculture, and all types of stuff we're dealing with, guys. So, this does extend all the way up here to the north. I mean, all of these, majority of these are 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, as well as, look at this. This guy is 80 miles per hour here, 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. They did classify this as a destructive storm here across bits of Spencer. We are going to watch this here ever so closely because this is definitely a very serious situation here we are actively dealing with. There's even some more that does stretch up into southeastern South Dakota. Look at this. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts expected with these ones. This one in particular, look at this. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts as well as 1 0.75 inch hail. That is equivalent to a golf ball. Golf ball size hail is expected here across the region. 70 mile an hour wind gusts also, but that is what we were talking about. Let's go and see. Mono wants to know, how is southeastern Iowa looking? Let's go and take a look here at Iowa. So southeastern Iowa, there's really not much going on depending on where you're at. Just east of Des Moines, including the Des Moines area here, it's relatively in the lowest in severe threat. Like I said, a scale from 1 to 5. 1 is the lowest, but that is what we were talking about. But yeah, that's what we are seeing, guys. So we are going to continue to watch this here pretty closely because things are seriously, we're going to continue watching this. I mean, this is a serious event here we are dealing with here for today in regard to things. So, we're going to keep our eye on this, guys. As this does progress its way into today, things are really not looking so hot for us for today. So we're going to be here for y'all. We are going to give you guys, all types of, like I said, all the types of information that you guys need in order to stay safe here today. Because, like I said, there's so much stuff that's happening. A lot of widespread severe weather is ongoing here for today. And like I said, all of it is catastrophic for today. I'm not exaggerating with that, because here's the thing. Like I said, there's a new watch that they issued here not long ago. That you see the one that's flashing here? That's basically saying, hey, look at me. Essentially, this is a very big thing. And like I just mentioned before, I can go ahead and do it again to show you guys who are just now joining. I can't show you exactly my little bar here because my radar view is in the way. But I can take a picture of it. I can grab a snipping tool, and I can snip this little piece right here that was behind the camera. And whenever I do that, look what it shows us, guys. 105 mile an hour wind gusts could be possible with some of these cells here. 105 miles per hour. That is very significant. That is over Category 2 hurricane wind strength in regard to, in regard to winds. So the winds could maximally gust up to 105 miles per hour. Now, here's the thing. Maximum hail is also up here pretty high, too, at 2 inches. Now, that might not seem like much, but I tell you what, if you mix it in with those wind gusts we're talking about here, that is going to be some very, very damaging hail, regardless of what size it is. Because you got to think, I mean, these are going to be flying at super speeds, and they are going to be causing a lot of concerns here in regard to things. So, once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation, and they put it yes, because this is a very serious watch that we have in effect here. So, there's basically 2 classifications of watches. You can see these other ones are not really highlighted, but except for this one across northwestern Iowa, southwestern Minnesota, as well as portions of, basically southeastern South Dakota. So we've really got to watch out. This does include some pretty popular areas here. Like I said, Sioux Falls, we are currently watching this. This is definitely very, very serious. Now, like I said, just to the northwest here, across bits of South Dakota, central and northeastern side, we do actively have ourselves a new tornado watch that's also in effect here. This does include bits of Aberdeen, bits of Redfield. If you guys are across the red here for today, there is a very large chance for severe weather. And like I said, all of it today is going to be very, very bad, in which we are going to be here to cover it for you guys. Because like I said, large tornadoes, potentially, I mean, we're talking EF2 plus tornadoes are possible today, classified from the National Weather Service. Pretty big tornadoes are expected here for today. Extremely, extremely wild, damaging winds here. Like I said, up to 105 miles per hour being possible. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. As well as we are talking potential of hail as well, up to very, very large sizes. So we are going to watch out for all types of severe weather here for today. And like I said, we're already actively seeing ourselves a very nasty storm firing off here across bits of northeastern Nebraska here. I mean, look at this. These are warnings here for 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Things is really, really freaking out here. 70 mile an hour wind gusts and 1.5 inch hail. Here's another one. A lot of these are 70 mile per hour, but look at this one. This one's 80 miles per hour. This is well over hurricane wind gusts. I mean, we're talking 80 mile an hour wind gusts and 1.5 inch hail, but that is what we are talking about. So, guys, we have got to continue watching this here. Let's go ahead and see here. Matt says I refer it to past. I call it PDS. Please don't scream. Essentially, now I take credit for that one. I've never heard anyone say that before, but I tell you what, I thought of it one day, and I like it. So I call these things "Please Don't Scream." These are "Please Don't Scream" watches that is in effect here across the southeastern side here of South Dakota into northwestern Iowa and southwestern Minnesota here. So this basically means please don't scream, because we have a particularly dangerous situation is what it really means. But like I said, 105 mile an hour wind gusts as well as 2 inch hail. is going to be a concern here. But that is what we are talking about. So let's go ahead and see here. Will says, just join the stream. Where is this? So this is across a lot of the states here. Like I said, this is across a lot of the south here and western portions of Texas, all the way up here to southern Canada is expecting severe weather. Now, the greatest areas here impacted by severe weather is across the orange and the red here, but that is what we are talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Abby says, what does the please don't scream watch mean? So, like I said, it doesn't actually mean please don't scream. It means particularly dangerous situation, but this is the one that's highlighting right here. Now, this one specifically means that we could, like I said, have some damaging wind gusts up to 105 miles per hour, as well as some hail could get up to about 2 inches in diameter, which is very, very significant. So we are going to watch this ever so closely as, like I said, things are really heating up here for today, and we are going to be live here, guys, for a while to give you guys the coverage that you all need. So, like I said, there's also a tornado watch that's in effect here just to the north. Also across bits of Wisconsin, we are actively seeing ourselves, some more severe thunderstorm watches that is in effect here, but that is what we are watching. Now, we're going to keep our eye here on this cell. We're already starting to see some reports coming in here. Look at this. 61 mile an hour wind gust. 88 mile per hour wind gust. Wow, that's significant. Look at this. There we go. Mesonet. 88 mile an hour wind gust has already been reported here for today. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Things are really, it just kind of shows you, what kind of stuff we're talking about here for today. Just kind of shows you, what kind of stuff we're dealing with here for today. So like I said, guys, please be safe here. We have a lot of stuff to cover for today. And obviously, if you have any questions at any given point, like I said, we're going to try to get to as many as possible, so let me know. And I got you, like I said, we're going to be here for y'all. Let's go and see. John says, why does God hate Iowa? I could never answer you that, because Iowa, especially across like Wisconsin, I mean, seriously, these areas here I've been getting hit here for a long time here, really over the last few days. I mean, Minnesota as well as Wisconsin have absolutely been getting crushed here over the last few days, and this is not really showing any sign of letting up either anytime soon. This is going to be continuing. Now, we do have ourselves a few severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here, mostly just for 1-inch hail. That wind threat is not really a big concern out of these cells, but like I said, our nasty cells here for today, we already have ourselves a funnel cloud being reported here. This was just at one. Let's go see. This was at 3:54 Central, so this was really not that long ago. So that's what we are looking at. So let's go ahead and see here. What time does the second tornado watch expire? There's only one tornado watch that's in effect here. And like I said, this is the one that's across the northeastern side of South Dakota. Now, this does, like I said, this does include a potential. We could see maybe up to 90 mile an hour wind gusts. Like I said, also obviously a possible chance of seeing a few tornadoes definitely being a concern out of the watch. That's essentially what that normally means. As well as hail could get up to 2.5 inches. That's pretty significant here. So, like I said, there's just so much to talk about right now. There's so much stuff that is ongoing here at the moment in regard to things. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. There's only one tornado watch that's in effect, but we have 4 others, severe thunderstorm watches that's in effect. Spike says, what is the chance for weather in Green Bay? Depends on where that's at. Let me know what state, because I'm not going to be looking up too many places here today, because that takes up a lot of time. I just simply don't have that time today, guys. I'm going to try to answer as many questions as I possibly can, though, in regard to things. So if you just want me to look at a specific location, like just give me an example of like what quadrant of the state you want me to look at. Like I say, for example, let's just talk about like southwestern Minnesota. Okay, let's take a look at southwestern Minnesota, and you guys should be able to pinpoint where you guys are at here for today. Like I said, essentially, like I said, today there's just so much to talk about that unfortunately I'm not going to be able to get to as many, localized regions here for today, but I'm going to try my absolute best here, because like I said, there's only so much that we can go over here in a short period of time. So, like I said, guys, we have ourselves several severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect here, and look at this. I mean, we're talking 70 mile an hour wind gusts and 1.5 inch hail in regard to things. Across a lot of these cells, I mean, look at this. A lot of these are 70s. This one's actually 80, and like I said before, we do have ourselves an 88 mile an hour wind gust that was reported here near Ewing. Or Ewing, I think that's how you want to pronounce that. It's just some weird way to pronounce that. This was actually reported here at 3:29 local time here in the central time zone, but that is what we are talking about. So that's what we are going to continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see here. We got some more comments coming on in here. So, is this rolling through northeast? I'm here, or rolling northeast. I'm here in Indianapolis. Think I have anything to worry about today? That's a good question. So here across Minneapolis, you actually are in a severe threat here for today. Actually, believe it or not, a 3 out of 5 severe threat. So you are in the chance we could see some severe weather here for today. Now, imminently, there's really no storms that are nearby right now. A lot of them are to your north, to your east, and to your west, but there's really nothing around the Minneapolis area here as of now. Now, as this event does progress down in time, as it does continue to track down here to the east, this will obviously get closer to the Minneapolis area, in which, honestly, that could be a concern we have to watch here later on. So, yes, there is a possibility of types of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds being a concern near the Minneapolis area here yet again. But that is what we are looking at here. Let's go ahead and see. Bella says, any storms for western Oklahoma? Clinton. Okay, so let's take a look here at western Oklahoma. So here across the western side, there's really not much craziness is expected today. There is a small low-end severe threat here. A possibility of a few severe storms could be possible, but not as crazy as we are seeing here just to your north. Now, areas such as like Elk City, in regard to things, yeah, here's Elk City, Bella. There is a severe threat level 1 out of 5 that is in effect here. Let's concede. When do I think these storms are going to come down around Fort Madison, Lee County, Iowa? Like I said, guys, like if you want me to look at a specific location, like I said, I know you guys, usually post, the location of where it's at, and that's about it. I want you to tell me just for today. Like I said, you guys can look at the map for yourself. You guys should know around what area of the map you are in, because, like I said, I'm not gonna be able to touch too much on the subject here for today of individually like I have been, because today's a pretty special day. Today is where things get even worse in regard to things, but that is what we are talking about. So just let me know in regard to things. So I know Albany, Texas, I know exactly where that's at. So there is no severe threat for you today, which is all right, but that is what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Okay, I see one coming in here from Carrie. Says, wow, I can't believe how many storms there has been over the past few weeks. That's for sure. It's kind of really crazy here. Seems like they all started early this year. Please stay safe, everyone. Yep. Thank you for doing such a great job. Well, thank you so much, Carrie. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be here for you guys today. Like I said, we're gonna walk you guys through this event one by one as we progress down here and later on in time today. Because like I said, Mother Nature is not really playing her cards too well today, and honestly, it's kind of in favor of very bad things could happen today. I'm not trying to scare anyone. That's not our goal here. I mean, obviously, scaring and fear-mongering is not something we're here for. That's not what we are here. The only reason that we are here is to let you guys know, hey, we are expecting some severe storms, and here's what potentially we could see out of them. Because things are, like I said, things could be pretty crazy, but that is what we are talking about. That's what we are talking about. Grace says, I said Indianapolis. I meant to say Minneapolis. I get the two mixed up. Indianapolis is over here. You know what I mean. You guys can see what we're looking at here on the map in regard to things. But like I said, guys, we're already starting to see a lot of crazy stuff happening here. Things are already firing off here for today. So once again, guys, we are actively seeing several severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here. Most of them are for, oh, here we go. Here's a new update. 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Okay, this is showing you just kind of what magnitude we're in for here. 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. You're in a life-threatening situation. So here's the thing, guys. I want you guys to make this clear right now. Or I want to make this clear for y'all right now. If you guys are in any severe thunderstorm warning for today, regardless of where you're at here across the central U.S., you need to be taking shelter like similar tornado warnings. Any warning you get today, regardless of it being a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning, you still need to take action. Like I said, normally with severe thunderstorm warnings, I recommend staying away from windows, but I'm telling you guys now, you should take shelter based off of these warnings. Because like I said, these are a different breed of storms. I've said that in the past, but these are actually a extreme, nasty breed of storms here. Look at this. We're talking 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts with a lot of these. I'm not seeing any 60s through here. It just shows you the significance of these warnings here. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts with here for this one. So things is definitely getting pretty crazy here. So guys, please, we're going to continue watching this. So y'all, please stay safe here for today. We're going to continue watching this, guys. So, but once again, like I said, I'm going to try to get to as many questions as possible. I'm going to try to, help out as much as I can for today. That's obviously why I'm here. That's why I'm going to continue to be here for literally until these storms kind of fade out here. So we are going to. We're going to be here to cover it. So once again, guys, we are seeing several severe thunderstorm watches and a tornado watch That is in effect. We're going to go ahead and go over those here right now. So, regardless, here's our overall risk. If you know anyone across the dark green, the yellow, especially the orange and the red, let them know what's happening today, because things are getting pretty nasty. Now, here's the thing. What we are seeing here is several watches in effect. We have one across the north-central portion here of Nebraska, or sorry, north-central portion here of Kansas, moving into central and eastern Nebraska. This is our first watch that we do have in effect here. This is Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 206 that will be expired at 9 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time here. Now, here's what we're expecting out of this watch zone. This does include areas such as Grand Island here. A lot of these areas here, O'Neill, Plainview, bits of Pender. We are seeing the possibility of some of those damaging wind gusts getting up to 80 miles per hour in regard to things. 80 mile an hour wind gusts and 2-inch hail could be a possibility out of these out of this watch here. So we are watching this. Now, just to our north of this one watch we're looking at, you might notice that this one's actually blinking a lot. You might be wondering, why is this one blinking over the others? This is what we call a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch. Now, what this one is showing us is, hey, across northwestern Iowa, southwestern Minnesota here, as well as southeastern South Dakota, including the Sioux Falls area, we are seeing a possibility with some extreme damaging wind gusts, maybe up to 105 miles per hour being possible here. Like I said, that's equivalent over a Category 2 hurricane. In regard to things, that's very significant wind gusts. It's what the winds could get up to. That's not constant winds. I don't want to confuse you all, but like I said, things is pretty crazy here. And obviously, this is a very serious situation we are dealing with. So once again, like I said, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here for 105 mile an hour wind gusts being possible, as well as 2-inch hail. And this one will expire here at 10 o'clock. Central Time. Now, just to the west of it, you might notice that there's actually another box here, but it's pink, kind of a pinkish purple. Now, this is actually a tornado watch. This is what we are expecting the possibility of seeing some tornadoes across the region. Now, tornadoes is going to be a pretty big threat here for today, and we do actually have ourselves a active, like I said, an active tornado watch that is in effect. This does include bits of Aberdeen, bits of Brookings, as well as bits of Watertown. A lot of these areas here, such as Redfield and Huron, these are the areas here inside of a tornado watch. Now, like I said, what a tornado watch means is that basically the atmosphere is favorable for producing tornadic cells, which, tornadoes could be possible within the watch area here. So just be on the lookout for possible tornadoes across the watch area here. Now, like I said, not only is tornadoes a concern in the watch area, but like I said, 90 mile an hour wind gusts is a concern as well. 90 mile an hour wind gusts, what the winds could gust up to might be up to 90 miles per hour, as well as the hail could be up to 2.5 inches. Now, like I said, this one will expire here at 10 o'clock as well, kind of similar to the PDS watch as well. Now, just to our east, we have ourselves two more watches, one across northeastern Wisconsin into the upper state of Michigan. This is a severe thunderstorm watch number 207 that is in effect here. That is in effect here across bits of the region. Like I said, this is across, 70 mile an hour wind gusts and 1.5 inch hail is possible here across bits of Rhinelander. Across a lot of these, areas here, like I said, across the northeastern side of Wichita, as well as the, basically this, the upper state of Michigan, as we are talking about. So, but that is what we are talking about. We are watching this here very, very closely. So, we're going to keep our eye on this. Like I said, this is actually for the possibility of 70 mile an hour wind gusts, as well as 1.5 inch hail being a concern here. So we're going to keep our eye on this. Now, this one will expire here at 9 o'clock as well, compared to the first one we saw. Now, just to the west here, a little bit more across northwestern Wichita, as well as basically the east central, almost the northeastern portion here of Minnesota, is another severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect here. Like I said, this one actually has the possibility of also 70 mile an hour wind gusts, being a concern. Like I said, what the gusts could go up to, as well as 2-inch hail. In regard to things, but that is what we are looking at. And like I said, this one will expire here at 5 o'clock Central Time. So this one actually is about to expire here in about an hour or so. So we'll continue watching that. Probably a little bit less than that. Probably we're talking around 48 minutes is whenever this one's going to be expired here across the region. That is what we are talking about. I was going to see here. Hayden says, "I'm storm chasing in the red areas." Well, stay safe. Hayden, you don't have to spam it. That's for sure. But like I said, guys, we are going to watch this here pretty closely. Let's go see here. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. So Chris wants me to look up this region. So like I said before, I want you to tell me which side of the state we're talking about, okay? Because like I said, we don't have enough time to look up specific locations here today. Now, just tell me which side of the state you're talking about, and you should be able to pinpoint where we're talking about here on the map. And if not, then, like I said, I'm sorry. Because like I said, today, there's just so much stuff that's going on right now. There's just so much stuff that's happening here that we have to cover in regard to things. Like I said, there's so many watches we have to talk about. There's so many warnings that's ongoing right now. I mean, these are the cells we're talking about. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts with a lot of these cells here. 80 with some of them, and even 90 with one of the ones we have here. Like I said, near Randolph. This is a pretty serious situation we are dealing with right now in regard to things. So we are going to continue to watch this here pretty daggone close here. Now, we do have ourselves an even larger, look at this, a larger severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for bits of Parkston, bits of Freeman, bits of Tyndall, Scotland here, bits of, a lot of these areas, such as Tripp here. We are watching this across bits of the southeastern side of South Dakota. So that is what we're looking at. So 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is a concern with this. Bits of Armour, bits of, Stickney. A lot of these areas here inside of the warning, like I said, this does include White Lake, bits of Plankton. I mean, there's just a whole cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here across the region. So we need to continue watching this. But yeah, that's what we are looking at. Let's go and see. Jessica says, I'm back for the third stream, but I'm a little late. We'll obviously hope, glad to have you here, Jessica. Hope you're doing good. And like I said, I hope you guys are staying safe here for today. So once again, guys, we are actively dealing with several severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here across the region in regard to things right now. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here across bits of Columbus, bits of Tarnoff, bits of Humphrey. This does include Clarkson as well. Stanton, bits of, Pilger. Basically just west here of Wisner. So this is what we are looking at here at the moment. Now this is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1.5-inch hail. This is basically showing us we could see some gusts up to 70 miles per hour, as well as potentially even some ping pong ball size hail being a concern here. So that is what we are looking at. Now just to the north, we have ourselves a lot of active other ones that are in effect here for bits of Pierce, bits of Osmond, Randolph, Plainview, Bloomfield. This is actually for 70 and, like I said, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts being a concern with this one. But we actually have another one overlapping it showing 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So like I said, things is really getting crazy here for today in regard to things. So that is what we are looking at the moment. Now here across bits of Center, bits of Winnetoon, as well as bits of I can't even pronounce that. But across the regions here, like near Springfield, near Verdell as well. So we are watching these. Like I said, this is also another severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for a little bit to go until, like I said, 4:30 Eastern time. This is moving to the north at 76 miles per hour. Moving to the north at 76 mile an hour here. This is a radar indicated threat. Maximum wind gusts could get up to 70 miles per hour, as well as quarter-size hail is a concern here. So that is what we are watching, and obviously a lot more of a kind of a big compact mess is going on here, kind of near Stickney, bits of Armour here, Kimball. I mean, you guys can kind of see what we're talking about. A lot of these are happening here right now. Like, Interstate 90 is seriously getting impacted here, and it will continue to as these storms do progress their way and continue to move up here to the basically up to the north here. So a lot of things are really firing off here, guys. So, like I said, we're going to be here for you guys. We're going to give you guys, all the information in regard to things. And like I said, there is that particularly dangerous situation watch, and we are monitoring this line of storms moving into the watch area here. Now, once it does, that's when things are really going to get pretty nasty here. So we are going to continue to watch this here pretty daggone close. But that is what we're talking about. So, guys, we are watching this very, very closely. Now, luckily, here right now, there is 0 tornado warnings that is in effect here. But like I said, I really don't expect that to last for long here for today, because like I said, there's a lot of potential for tornadoes as well. So not only is damaging winds being a concern, damaging winds as well as large hail and possible tornadoes being a concern here, but actually, tornadoes being a concern as well, in which that is going to be a concern. Like I said, there is a potential we could see what we call significant tornadoes being EF2 and higher. That is a possible concern here. That is what we are watching here. So we are going to continue watching this. So like I said, across the region here, and I do notice that there are some people here in Minnesota here. So here's what Minnesota is looking like here at the moment. Like I said, near Minneapolis, there's really nothing nearby. And like I said, we're going to continue watching. We're going to continue watching this, these storms as they progress into, towards the Minneapolis area here. So that is what we are looking at. So that is what we're going to continue watching. Now, there is a bit of storm activity that is going on more to the northeastern portion, as we are about to see here right now. Kind of near Hibbing, kind of around these regions here. We are having a lot of reports coming on in here in regard to things. I got a report coming in here from Devon. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this here right now. This is actually here in Gibbon, Nebraska here. Here is a report coming in here from Devon here. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at this here right now. So we're switching on over, guys, to our Twitter view. This is our current, situation we are dealing with. I just now noticed that my my camera up here is one above me where the satellite is, but that's what we're looking at here. This is on Twitter, so obviously we can see what's happening here. Absolutely pretty crazy that we are looking at, guys. So the severe weather for today is actually a different kind of severe weather we're talking about. So but thank you so much, Devin, for reporting that. Pretty crazy here. Like I said, today's really gonna heat up here, quite quickly in regard to things, in which we are going to continue to watch this here, as these storms continue to fire off. So once again, guys, we are actively seeing several severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here. We're going to go over them right now. So like I said, if you are here across it, right now we're taking a look across eastern Nebraska, okay? This is eastern Nebraska, you guys. So, northeastern Nebraska. So, this is for bits of Columbus. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect here for bits of Humphrey, bits of Madison, Stanton here as well as Wisner. This also does include Clarkson, bits of Creston, as well as Tarnoff. So, these regions here are under a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball size hail is a concern here. Then we have ourselves another few. It's really kind of hard to read these polygons because there is actually two severe thunderstorm warnings in one another here. Now, like I said, this one's actually for 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This does include bits of Hardington, as bits of Laurel, as well as Bloomfield, even bits of Randolph and Pierce. This is what we are looking at. Things are really kicking off here for today. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 70, 70. I mean, all of these are like 70. The baseline here is pretty much 70 for today. Your baseline severe thunderstorm warning is actually 60 mile an hour or 58 miles per hour or more. We're seeing well over that. Things are really excessive in regard to things. But that is what we are continuing to watch, guys. So, we're going to keep on watching this, guys. We are going to, we're going to keep an eye on this because things are definitely heating up here. Quite a lot here. Now, like I said, these cells are moving into that particularly dangerous situation watch that we do have, in which we are going to continue to watch this. Let's go see here. Delmer says, I want a hurricane to hit me. I haven't had a dream like this for 2 years. Well, stay safe, Delmer. Like I said, obviously, if you want that to happen, that's on you, my friend. But like I said, hurricanes aren't always the best. Let's go ahead and see here. Delmer says, what's up? What's up, Delmer? So let's go see. Tony says, you're amazing. Thank you for being here for us in Minnesota. You're very, very welcome. Like I said, guys, we're going to be here for all of you here today because, like I said, things are definitely heating up here, that's for sure, and they are going to continue to as we do track down here in time. Like I said, right now, actively, we have 0 tornado warnings. That's obviously some good news, but here's the thing. With the severe thunderstorm warnings we're actually actively dealing with here right now, we are actually looking at essentially, we're actually here looking at, these storms are actually producing tornado-like wind speeds, which is a big old concern. Let's go ahead and see here Okay, here comes a new report coming in here from Devin. This was here in Wayne, Nebraska. Let's go take a look here back at Twitter. We're going to see what's going on down here. Here is apparently some reports going on. Obviously, you can see that. That's pretty crazy. Pretty nasty shelf cloud. This is likely bringing up to 90 mile an hour is what they say. Look at this. Likely bringing up to 90 mile an hour winds to the area here. Yeah, like I said, these are a different breed of storms, what I was telling you guys here. And these are the cells that we've got to watch very, very, very closely in regard to things. Because like 90 mile an hour wind gusts, that's tornadic-like wind speeds. That is tornado-like wind speeds in regard to things. So like I said, 90 mile an hour is pretty daggone nasty here. So there's that cell. Definitely looking pretty nasty here for today, in which we are going to watch really, really closely. So, like I said, guys, we're going to continue watching this. We are actively seeing several watches in effect. We do have a bit of severe weather that is ongoing here across bits of basically the northeastern side of Wisconsin as well. In regard to things, but like I said, right now for the warnings here, 60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter size hail, they're not as significant as the ones we are actively seeing here across, like, let's just say, across bits of Nebraska right now. So these cells are really, really, really firing up here. We're going to go ahead and change the site over to, let's go and see Nebraska here. I want to take a look and see what these cells are up to. We're going to see what this, what they're up to doing here. Obviously, you can see over the last few frames, and look how vibrant the color has been getting here just above my head. I mean, it's starting to turn into like that blackish color. That's showing us that a lot of very strong storms is ongoing right now. So, yeah, I mean, seriously, this is things are really heating up here, pretty nasty here for today. Here's another picture coming in here from Devin from the same post we just looked at here a second ago. So let's go and pull this back up here as well. Here's what we're talking about here on Twitter. We are actively seeing. I mean, this is kind of right here near a kind of looks like near a bunch of basketball courts down here. So, basically just a big old field it looks like here. And we are seeing a shelf cloud moving through here. Like I said, this is in Wayne, Nebraska. We are looking at here. I mean, obviously this does not look very nice. It does look like it's actually kicking up some stuff here from what it looks like. So that's what we got to watch out for. That's honestly quite concerning in regard to things. And so, like I said, things are definitely really going to be nasty for today. Like I said, a lot of these cells are going to have tornadic-like winds to them. So let's go and switch radars here to Sioux Falls. I mean, this is a great radar view because these storms are heading directly towards the radar here, getting ready to move over Yankton right now, moving into Parkston as well. Freeman, Scotland. We are actively seeing this is moving into Hardington as well. As well as Laurel. So a lot of these places are really getting ready to get, hit pretty hard here. I mean, this is a very nasty bowing segment we have going on here. I mean, look at this. A bowing segment. It looks like a bow, doesn't it? This is actually causing us a lot of damaging winds. And we're going to keep our eyes peeled for possible tornadoes as well. Because, like I said, these are getting closer to where we are expecting, some of those tornadoes to be a big old concern here, in which we are going to continue to monitor relatively close. So once again, like I said, these cells are moving into, actually they're now starting to move into southeastern South Dakota at the moment. They're currently moving across the northeastern quadrant of Nebraska at the moment. And these will continue to move into, this glowing box that we see here. This is our severe thunderstorm watch here. Once they move into this region here, we got to watch out. So areas such as Sioux Falls, we got to watch this very, very closely. We got to watch this very close because things is definitely not looking so nice here. But that is what we're talking about. So guys, honestly, yeah, I mean things are not looking so friendly today. Like I said, areas such as like Worthington, bits of Slayton, Marshall, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Now there is something that points out compared to all these other watches that we have in effect for this one specifically. Now you might notice we have ourselves a few other severe thunderstorm watches, but there's one main thing that's happening with this guy compared to this one. You might be able to notice it right off the bat. Is this guy is glowing a lot. This guy is flashing a lot, saying, "Hey, we need to look at this." Okay, so here's the thing. This is what we call a particularly dangerous situation watch. Now, what this means is that, hey, these storms are going to be very nasty, okay? This is what we are looking at. Things is seriously getting pretty nasty. Now, here's the thing I want to go ahead and show you, because since I can't really show you guys, because my radar view on the top left is actually in the way. So I tell you what, I'm going to get my trusty old snipping tool out here. And I'll take a little snippet here for you guys to kind of show us. I can move it on screen and show you what we're talking about. So here we go. So I did this before. So here's what's happening right now. If we zoom into it, look at this. Max here. Here's a particularly dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm watch number 208. PDS particularly dangerous situation is a yes. That's a big concern. If you see that anytime, that's not good. Now this will expire here at 8 o'clock Pacific. Obviously, we're not in Pacific time, so just add 2 hours. It'll be 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time is whenever this does get canceled. Now, look at this. Maximum hail could get up to 2 inches. That is some damaging hail. That's about up to the size of an egg. Now, look at this. Maximum wind gusts, 105 miles per hour. That is probably one of the worst watches I've ever seen in my life. I mean, not going to lie with you. Saying this, we could have some damaging wind in excess of 100 miles per hour. We're clocking in triple-digit wind gusts here, guys. And this is tornadic-like wind speeds. This is over hurricane force winds we're talking about here, which is extremely significant here. And these tops can go up to about 55,000 feet. And they're moving, most of these storms on average are moving to the northeast at about 52 miles per hour here. So like I said, guys, these cells are definitely a pretty big concern here for today. And they're really not looking so hot. In regard to things. So like I said, guys, I mean, if you are across the watch areas here, if you are across the severe weather here for today, I mean, literally if you're in a dark green, yellow, orange, and red here for today, you do have a threat for severe weather. Now, obviously, our greatest chance here, our 4 out of 5 level, as you might be able to see across the top right corner of my screen, is actually this 4 out of 5 risk. This is our greatest risk here for today. And like I said, this does include bits of Nebraska, bits of eastern South Dakota, southeastern North Dakota, western Minnesota, and northwestern Iowa. This is a very serious situation, you guys. So please, please, please be on alert here for today. Like I said, we're going to be covering these storms as they move in through time. We're going to be covering this whole entire event. I plan to be here till midnight for you guys in order to give you guys, coverage in regard to things. So obviously, if you guys are just now joining us, welcome. Hope you all are having a great day so far, other than the crazy stuff we're dealing with here right now. So like I said, y'all, please be safe. So we're actively seeing these storms move towards the region here, towards Mitchell, bits of Parkston, getting ready to get hit right now. I'm going to try to see if I can pull up a live camera here in Sioux Falls. I don't know if there is any, but I'm going to try to find one. Okay, if we can, we'll watch the storms as they do get close to the region here. So we're gonna watch this here very, very, very closely, you guys. So we're going to watch this here pretty close. So once again, guys, please be safe here for today. And if you have any questions, let me know, and I'll get you guys covered here. So once again, we are seeing our group of nasty cells fire off here. You can see on the infrared right above my head there. I mean, things are really heating up quick. Things are really firing off here pretty nastily. But that is what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Okay, we got some more comments coming on in here. Constant storms, but for some reason the tornadoes dodged Mississippi, like it's like a fencer or something. Well, usually the way that the severe season starts out is that across the southeast is where it begins, and then it moves up into the central U.S. Which now, since we're in the later, kind of mid-ish late portion of spring, this is right now where it's now the Midwest and the plains turn in regard to things, and this will gradually move up to the northeast, or basically more to the east as we track down here, kind of even into early summer, as whenever the areas such as like the Ohio Valley, the Mid-Atlantic start to get a lot of stuff. Kind of around June and July and August is like whenever like the Mid-Atlantic gets a lot of stuff, because actually, that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here, but that is what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see. So I got some more comments coming in here. So ready for round 3, says Link. Well, stay safe, man. If you guys are in it here. Let's go see. Devin says tweeted 2 photos. Thank you so much, Devin. Let's go take a look here and see what we are looking at. So here we go. Here's another. Okay, here we go. Here's a damaging wind gust of 70 to 80 mile per hour has been reported apparently. Wow, of east of 80 miles per hour. So we've already seen an 80 or 87 mile an hour wind gust here. Here is ourselves another. We're gonna switch over to Twitter here. Here's something coming in from Devin here. This is actually, like I said, at 420, a wall of dust north of Pala here. This is pretty crazy. I mean, look at this. This is like near zero conditions we're talking about in regard to things. I mean, this is pretty nasty in regard to things. Wow. I mean, this is gonna be pretty nasty. And I honestly, like I said, guys, we gotta keep our prayers out here for the people today. Like I said before, I'm not here to scare you guys. That's not, why we're here. I'm here to inform y'all. I want you guys to stay safe in regard to things, and but that is what we're talking about. But yeah, that's what we're seeing here. Let's go and see here. Money says, I hate when these channels zoom in so much. Don't show the whole country a lot of times here. Storms are everywhere. Yeah, we're just bouncing all around back and forth because, there's really a lot of stuff that's happening. Like I said, we don't want to just look at one specific location, because if we do this, then no one can see where these storms are at. Now, if we zoom into these storms here and we look in here, we can obviously see now where these locations are at. Okay, now the storm's moving through. Now, once we're done talking about this, there's obviously some more storms happening up here. We have to. But that's what we're talking about. So, guys, like I said, please be safe here. Let's go and see if my internet cuts out today. Please do live stream today. Goal to save as many lives as possible. That's our goal here for today, you guys, is to save as many lives as possible, to help out as many people as we possibly can. So, like I said, guys, if you know anyone across the impacted areas here for today, let them know what's happening, because today is actually a very serious event. And like I said, this could be one of the worst. Honestly, in my opinion, I believe this could be one of the worst we've seen so far this year. I mean, look, we're already starting to see a lot of nasty stuff happening here. I mean, we're talking 87 mile an hour wind gust has been reported a little bit ago. This is a 70 mile an hour wind gust here, a 61 here, 62 there. This one's damaged. This is 60 mile an hour, 61. We did see one that was actually 80 something here. Okay, that's some damage here. These are some damage here. Branches estimated 2 feet in diameter. Can you believe that? 2 feet branches have apparently been knocked down here. 61, there we go. There's our 88 right there. 88 mile an hour wind gust has been reported here. That is crazy. That's honestly very, very concerning here. And so, like I said, now, guys, these storms are zooming quick. They are moving, for sure. I mean, look, they're already almost out of Nebraska now. I mean, these things are definitely moving through the watch zone. So now they're moving towards, the Sioux Falls area. Now, Devin, if you're still here, and if you want to do me a favor, try to look for me a website where I can see the storms here towards Sioux Falls. If you're up to it, obviously you don't have to. But if you want to help us out, like I said, well, you already help us out. But if you want to do me a favor, look up for a live camera here in Sioux Falls, and maybe like I said, tweet it to us if you find something that we can actually live stream it here and show you what's going on here actually here. If not, it's all right. We'll probably look for one here in a moment. Let's go ahead and see. But like I said, guys, I mean, yeah, things are pretty daggone nasty, y'all. things are looking pretty nasty. So, guys, like I said, if you are new to the channel, y'all, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. Like I said, you guys will stay up to date on the latest information and everything like that, guys. And like I said, things are heating up here. So we are seeing ourselves a few other severe thunderstorm warnings in effect across the north central portion here of, bits of north central portion here of Kansas into south central Nebraska. Here we are seeing active severe thunderstorm warnings. Now these are actually both for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, as well as 1.5-inch hail for this one and 1.25. Now this does include areas here, such as Esbon, as well as Jewel here, Superior, Nelson, a lot of these regions. Hastings, bits of Harvard, Roseland, Campbell being affected by this as well. A lot of regions here. This is what we're looking at. Red Cloud as well, Guide Rock. So you guys can kind of see what we're talking about. So this is actually a nasty cell in itself, moving its way across the region. So, but that is what we are looking at. I'm going to tell you what. We're going to switch to the view here across Kansas. So here's a Kansas view. We obviously see those cells firing off here at the top of my screen. That really kicks off here for the last little bit. Let's pull up this guy. This guy should really show that strong convection firing off right in here. You can kind of see. I mean, look at that. Look how ridiculous that really kicks off, guys. I mean, seriously, that is ridiculous. I was going to see Chandler. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. Greatly appreciated. I do appreciate your support, guys. So once again, thank you so much for being here. And like I said, prayers goes out to the people here for today, and obviously stay safe. And if you have any questions, I'm going to try to get to as many as possible. Okay, that is our goal here. Let's go ahead and see. Got some more comments coming on. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Got some more comments coming in here. Let's go into here. I predicted more watch to go up in Minnesota. We'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on it for sure. Kevin says today is a chance of strong tornadoes and intense tornadoes, unlike what happened yesterday. We had brief speed up tornadoes. Well, regardless, we did have some damage here yesterday as well. But today's going to be a little bit worse in regard to things. That's for sure. But that's what we're talking about. Apple on your screen makes a huge difference. A lot of these weather on YouTube, these just call themselves chasers because they evolved in one storm. Yeah, that's for real. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, that's what we are seeing here. So, guys, please, 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 like I said, if you have any questions, you guys, seriously, we're going to be here for y'all, and we got you guys covered. Let's go ahead and see here. I love the enthusiasm and speed of the broadcaster speaking here. Well, thank you so much, Money. Really appreciate it. Like I said, guys, it's what we're here for. We're here to give out as much information in the shortest amount of time as possible. Now, some people might be like, "Wow, you're talking way too fast for me," which I understand. I normally don't talk fast, but the only reason I am is because of the fact we are seeing so much happen right now. I mean, literally, severe storms here in Nebraska, all the way up here into Wisconsin. I mean, there's so much stuff to talk about right now. I mean, there's literally watch. There's 5 watches in effect here. And seriously, that is pretty crazy. Seriously, that is pretty crazy. But that's what we are talking about in regard to things. So let's go ahead and, yeah, so thank you so much, Money. Greatly appreciated. So once again, guys, we are actively seeing ourselves, like I said, a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here across the north central portion here of Nebraska. This is right here across the central United States. Sorry, north central portion here of Kansas. I don't know why I keep on saying that today. North central Kansas here into Nebraska. Now, this is the central and eastern side of Nebraska. This is our severe thunderstorm watch that we have in effect. Now, this is number 206, severe thunderstorm watch number 206 that is in effect here. Now, here's the thing. Out of this watch, we are seeing a potential that we could see some damaging winds here up to 80 miles per hour being possible. So essentially what the winds could get up to might be up to 80 miles per hour, which is pretty significant. Like I said, that's over hurricane wind gusts we're talking about here. This watch will expire. Let's go ahead and actually pull up the pin here. Yeah, that's something I probably should have launched a little bit ago. So let's go and launch my pin, because this will actually, I'll be able to draw on the screen and show you guys exactly individually what we're talking about. So give it 1 second to launch. It's getting ready to launch here any second. That way we can actually, here we go. That way we can actually, draw on our screen and stuff like that. So here we go. Here's the pen. We're going to bring it over here. So here's, like I said, here's our first watch that we have in effect. So if you guys can kind of see what we're talking about right here, this is our first watch that is in effect here. Okay, this is severe thunderstorm watch number 206. This will be in effect here until 9 o'clock. I'll go ahead and draw a 9 o'clock right there. So 9 o'clock for this guy. This is in Central Daylight Time. Okay, this is 9 o'clock CDT is whenever this does cancel here across the region. So 9 o'clock, 80 mile an hour wind gusts could be a concern, as well as 2-inch hail could also be a big concern here. So we're watching this. Like I said, these storms are mostly going to be moving here to the northeast at about 46 miles per hour. That's basically an average between all these storms moving direction here to the northeast, about 40 degrees at 46 miles per hour. So the tops of these storms are going to get up to about 55,000 feet, which is well above, you know, your average jetliner and stuff like that. So once again, 9 o'clock before this is canceled here. Like I said, this is a severe thunderstorm watch. Now we move up here one, and like I said, this is the guy we're really paying attention to. This is the guy we are currently watching here very, very closely. Now, like I said, this guy that's flashing right now, this is obviously showing, hey, look at me, because I'm kind of something we want to look at here. So this is ourselves another, this is actually another severe thunderstorm watch, but there is something significant about this one, like I was talking about. Now this is severe thunderstorm watch number 208. The last one we were looking at was 206. The one we're looking at now is 208. Now what this one means is, guys, watch this. Okay, so the greatest chance here for this one is damaging wind gusts up to 105 miles per hour. Yes, 105 miles per hour wind gusts is possible across these areas here. This does include Sioux Falls. This is a very populated area that is included inside of this watch here. So we are watching this here very, very, very closely. So that's what we're looking at. So this one will be in effect also, and it's actually in effect until 10 o'clock Central Time. So this is what we're talking about. So 10 o'clock Central Time is what we are looking at. So, but that is what we are looking at. So 10 o'clock is pretty, it's still a little bit to go. We obviously still have a while to go, but that is what we are watching here. So we're going to keep our eye on this, guys. So this is for 2-inch hail and 105 mile an hour wind gusts. That's why it's flashing so much. And then just to our northwest, basically to our northwest, we have ourselves another little polygon. Now this one's a different color, you might notice. That's because it's a different type of watch. This is actually a tornado watch that is in effect here across bits of northeastern South Dakota. This does include Aberdeen, including in this. It's a Perry, basically just west of Brookings here. Actually, this barely does include Brookings as well. A lot of portions here of Interstate 29 on the eastern side of northeastern South Dakota here. This also does include a small portion of Interstate 90, kind of just south of Perry here. So we are looking at. So this is what we're paying attention to. So like I said, this is a tornado watch. Now what these ones mean is essentially, hey, obviously tornadoes is a possibility in regard to things. It's obviously a possibility in regard to things, but that is what we are monitoring here. So we are currently seeing this. So we are seeing a possibility out of this watch. So not only possible tornadoes, but 90 mile an hour wind gusts. What winds could get up to is near 90 miles per hour. That is pretty daggone significant, as well as hail could get up to 2.5 inches being a concern. So that is what we are talking about. So guys, we're going to continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see here. Different kind of danger here in central Texas. 100-degree temperatures, also life-threatening. People should be aware. That's for sure. Well, Karen, stay safe. Let's go and see here. Jakey says, shout out to Andrew. Super Gamer says, you are the best weather cover streamer out there. Dude, thank you so much. You're very, very welcome. Got you covered, man. Let's go ahead and see watching from Sioux Falls live cameras. Well, Kelly, well, obviously, you know, like I said, things are getting pretty crazy here, and, you know, things are definitely not looking so hot. So please be safe, you guys. Let's go see here. Can we please do a moment of silence for the storm chaser that lost, we lost yesterday in a car accident again, just to show that we support families affected. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so I tell you what, we're going to do a moment of silence, guys, here for 1 minute. So we're going to wait for the timer to go up here to, the reason why, like I said, I would love to do it for longer than that, but there's just so much stuff happening right now. So we're going to have a moment of silence here for 1 minute, guys. Like I said, the time here is at the top right here. So once this hits 5:42 is when we're going to do it. Devin says I tweeted it too. Okay, so thank you so much, Devin. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, that's what we're going to go and see. So, guys, please be safe. 90 mile an hour wind is like tornado like wind, says Jakey. Yep, that's for sure. Okay, so here we go, guys. We're going to do a moment of silence here for 1 minute, guys, in regard to things. And so here we go. Right now, a moment of silence for the storm chaser. And there you go. Moment of silence for the storm chasers. So here's some new information, guys. It's very, very unfortunate about the storm chasers. Very, very sad. But I do have some breaking information. We have ourselves a tornado warning now in effect. Tornado warning is now in effect here. So here we go. This is a new warning that just now popped up not long ago. We're going to pull up a local radar here. We're going to take a look here somewhere. Okay, luckily, there is actually a radar literally right next to this cell. So that's some good coverage. I mean, literally right here next to Blue Hill. So here we go. Tornado warning now in effect here for bits of Glenville, bits of Clay Center, north of Fairfield. This is a tornado warning that is in effect here for 16 more minutes. This is in effect across the south central portion of Nebraska. This is Nebraska. This is where the warning is at, right around the south central portion. So if you know anyone across these regions here, that is what we're talking about. So Glenville, Clay Center, that's what we're talking about. Glenville, Clay Center here, just west of Fairfield. There is a tornado warning that is in effect here. So here's the thing. We're going to take a look at velocity. We'll see if we'll see what's going on inside this cell. There's obviously a lot of outbound winds. So like I said, the radars work here. This is what we call velocity. The green shows air moving at the radar, and red shows it moving away. So there's obviously, it looks like it's just more outbound winds than anything. I'm really not seeing any, any strong area here. Now, can we look at storm relative velocity? I don't know if that's actually a thing I could do here. But I tell you what, I'm going to pull up GR level 3 to start looking at tornado warnings here for today. Because this program, I do like this program for radar and stuff like that, but I like GR a little bit better. In regard to, showing us better things here. So we'll have this program up here as well in regard to things. So looking out for essentially these tornado warnings here we have in effect. So here's all of our active warnings at the moment. I mean, this is literally all that's happening right now. So the blues here are special marine warnings. The green is flash flood warnings, and all these yellows are severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here. Now here's the thing. We have ourselves that tornado warning we're watching here. Here's the cell we're paying attention to. So we're going to keep our eye here on this guy. Now we're going to look at storm relative velocity. Okay, now there's obviously a little bit of different stuff that's going on here. This is a little bit different. Like I said, the green basically kind of stalling behind a little bit, kind of slower than the kind of the pinkish color here. So I mean, there's obviously a lot of outbounds that's going on here. So we're going to watch this. Like I said, this is near Pauline, as well as, like I said, Glenville, bits of inland, as well as Clay Center here, just north of Fairfield, northern Fairfield. But that is what we're talking about. But that is what we are. That is what we are going to continue to watch here. So we're going to keep our eye on this, guys. This is obviously a pretty nasty looking cell. Regardless, there's also a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here also for the same cell here. But this covers a lot more ground. Like I said, this does include Stockham. This is actually a pretty populated zone to me. Look how many towns are inside of this polygon alone in regard to things. But that is what we are talking about. So like I said, this does include bits of Chapman, bits of Green Island, as well as bits of Phillips, Giltner, as well as bits of Aurora, Hampton, bits of Bradshaw, bits of York, Henderson, bits of McCool Junction, bits of Stockham, bits of Grafton as well. So a lot of these areas here are inside of this. I guess it's across the southeastern side of Nebraska. So for this severe thunderstorm warning, the main concern of this, as you can see right now, here's our little text product that's issued by it. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts right there, and ping pong ball size hail. Now here's the thing. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts mixed with ping pong ball size hail is definitely something that you do not want to deal with, because you have something with large mass, and you might be thinking, well, ping pong balls are light. Well, ping pong balls themselves are light, but ice with the same size is much, much more heavier in regard to things. So you got that moving at around 70 miles per hour, y'all. You got yourself a problem. Okay, that's seriously a big old concern here. So this does also include, this will impact portions of Interstate 80 as well. Kind of like I said, just south of Green Island here, just south of Aurora, is right here where the interstate is. Now, this does include Aurora and Green Island. You can obviously see right where this is at here right now. There's also a tornado warning we are monitoring inside of it here at the moment. So we're gonna keep our eye on this, guys. We are going to continue watching this, because this is honestly something we got to continue watching, guys. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, so here's something we're talking about. So guys, please be safe here. And we got you all covered in regard to things. So, like I said, guys, if you have any reports that you want to submit to us, tag us on Twitter at NWW16, and guys, we will, relay that and give it on stream here. So, okay, hold on a second, guys. We got some very breaking information coming in here now. Look at this, Mesonet. This is basically a reported weather station. Look at this at 4:25 Central. Look at this. In Hutchinson County, South Dakota, Mesonet reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 107 miles per hour. 107 miles per hour. Can you believe that? That is ridiculous. Okay, so we're retweeting that we can get it out there for you guys. 107 mile an hour winds. That is ridiculous. Okay, so once again, this is like 2 miles northwest of Tripp. This is here in Hutchinson County, South Dakota. Now, this just shows you guys what we're talking about for today. These cells are very dangerous, and these things can really do tornadic-like wind speeds. Regardless if you're in a tornado or not, you guys, like I said, for today's severe weather, for today's severe thunderstorms, you need to treat them as tornado warnings, y'all. Because, like I said, these cells are brutal. They are a very, very nasty complex of cells we're dealing with here for today. So, once again, if y'all are just now joining us, we are dealing with 107 mile an hour wind gust that has been reported. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely crazy. That is insane. Can you believe that? 107. So once again, this was here in Hutchinson County, South Dakota. Let's see if we can actually find the report going on here. I don't know if it's popped up quite yet. Here's thunderstorm wind damage. 55. Okay, these are the ones behind. So I'm guessing it's probably going to pop up somewhere down here. Here's 70. This guy is, okay, that's magnitude 0 for some reason. I don't know what the point of that is. There's a 70 as well, 71, 70. I'm not seeing it quite yet. Where is this talking about here? This is in Tripp. So where's Tripp at? First of all, let's try to see if we can find Tripp here. I'm guessing it's somewhere around the region here, across South Dakota. This is in Hutchinson County, South Dakota. I don't know where this is at exactly, but we'll try to find it. Here, we'll just scan over a few little areas here. But regardless, y'all, is that a new tornado warning? Yeah, it is. It's a new tornado warning that's in effect here. Okay, guys, so we have ourselves another tornado warning that is in effect here. This does include Howard, bits of Canova, as well as bits of Salem. Spencer, this does include bits of Interstate 90 here between Alexandria and Montbrews. This does include Spencer, like I said, Salem as well. Madison is inside of the warning, is what we're looking at. So, guys, we are going to watch this here very, very, very close. So, guys, let's go and switch on back here to my other radar view. We'll keep an eye on this one cell as well. But obviously, this is our new warning that just now popped up. Now, we have some good news. This is right next to a radar, so this should give us some pretty good data. So, once again, areas such as Spencer, bits of Farmer, Unityville, Canova, as well as Howard, Winfred, as well as Junius, I think I can pronounce that, south of Ramona. We are currently watching this here, so we're going to keep an eye on this. Now, in regard to velocity, okay, here's what it's kind of showing. A bit of mess, obviously, but the radar is relatively close. We are seeing ourselves a little bit of turbulence going on here kind of near Emory. We are going to watch this here. Like I said, just northwest of Bridgewater is kind of where we are seeing our, most interesting, thing we're looking at here right now. But we're gonna continue watching this, guys. This is definitely something worth watching here. So, you guys, please be safe here. Like I said, things are really freaking out right now. So we're going to keep an eye on this, guys. We are going to watch this here very, very closely. So, like I said, we also do have ourselves another tornado warning that is just to the south here across the southeastern side of Nebraska here. This does include bits of Clay Center in Grenville. This no longer includes inland. Okay, this is no longer in effect for inland. However, like I said, this also did include bits of Pauline, inland, as well as bits of Glenville. This is no longer in effect for there. As you can see, the polygon has now been updated. But that is what we're looking at. We are seeing ourselves in active tornado warnings, 2 of them to be exact. So here we go, guys. We're already starting to see, things already starting to kind of fire off here. So once again, guys, please be safe here for today. If you have any questions at all, I mean, seriously, any questions at all, we're going to try to get to as many as possible today because today is a very important day. So like I said, guys, share this with your friends and family. Get the word out there, guys. The more that you guys, like I said, the more you share this with your friends and family, the more the word gets out there and the more potential lives we can save. Even if your family's not across these regions, guys, simply just share this with your friends and family, because essentially, guys, like I said, seriously, things is really getting pretty crazy here for today. So y'all, please, if you have any questions at all, throw them down. Like I said, guys, share this with your friends and family. Because like I said, not for me, but for everyone else. Because the more that the YouTube realizes that, hey, we're getting more viewers over here, it'll throw even more. So the more viewers we can get here on this, guys, like I said, essentially, the more potential lives we could save here. I need y'all's help, guys. So if you're not already, y'all, please consider hitting that subscribe button while you're at it. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. So once again, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. So once again, guys, we are actively seeing ourselves 2 tornado warnings that is in effect here. One here for Spencer, Farmer, bits of Emory, bits of Salem, Unityville, bits of Canova, bits of Howard, Villas, Winford, Junus, I think that's how you pronounce that, Junus, as well as Madison. This is across bits of southeastern South Dakota. Once again, this includes areas such as Spencer, Farmer, Emory, Salem, Canova, Howard, Winford, as well as Junus. We are currently watching this very, very closely, as well as Madison. So we're going to keep our eye on this, guys. This is something we are watching here very, very closely in regard to things, and so we're going to keep our eye on that. Now, just to our south, now this is now across Nebraska. Here's the other cell we're talking about. Just here across Nebraska. Across the southeastern side, we have ourselves another tornado warning that is in effect here. This does include Clay Center here. This did once include Inland. It does no longer does. However, this does include Glenville as well still. So we are still watching out for this, like just north of Fairfield. So we're going to keep our eye here on both of these cells here. But that is what we are watching, guys. So like I said, guys, we're going to be here for y'all. And we're going to make sure that you guys stay safe in regard to things. And we're going to do the best thing we can to give you guys all the information that you need to know in regard to things. And, like I said, guys, seriously, things are really heating up here across the region. So let's go ahead and switch on back here. We're going to switch back to our other radar view in regard to things. Like I said, we're also seeing some, cells that is firing off here across bits of, the upper state of Michigan, as well as the northeastern side here of Wisconsin. Now, there is 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here across the area. In regard to things, we are currently seeing those 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here. So 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is the main concern for these cells. This does include Iron River, Alpha, Crystal Falls here. Once again, this is across the upper state of Michigan for this cell we're watching. These will both expire here in 20 minutes. Iron River, we're actually having ourselves a hail report coming in here from Iron River, a 0.3 inch hail report. That's basically, that's well under severe criteria, but that is a 0.3 inch hail report we're seeing here. 0.3, all these are 0.3 we're seeing here. In regard to things. So, like I said, we are still seeing some severe weather here across the northeastern side of Wisconsin into the upper state of Michigan. However, the greatest concern right now is obviously right here, pretty much across bits of South Dakota and Nebraska. Now, these cells are now moving out of northeastern Nebraska here, that one long line we were talking about, and now it's more into southeastern South Dakota. So we're gonna watch this here. I tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and switch our satellite view here back to the central United States. We'll get ourselves a much broader view, a much better view, it seems, of what's going on. But obviously, you can see over the last few frames, things have been going off here, and things have been really kind of getting pretty crazy here. But that is what we are talking about. So, guys, please be safe for today. Like I said, we also have a lot of active watches here as well. All across bits of Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, bits of Minnesota, South Dakota, Wisconsin, and Michigan is all in these watches here. This does cover a lot of ground, and a lot of people are at risk here for severe weather for today. Like I said, a lot of places is there here to see the potential of some severe weather. And like I said, not only is tornadoes going to be a concern, but large hail and extreme damaging winds. Whenever I say extreme, I mean extreme, because just a few seconds ago, we're going to take a look at this back here one more time again here. Back on the Twitter view we were taking a look at, we actually did see ourselves an active, this is actually a wind gust report here showing at 4:25, there has been a Mesonet, basically weather station reporting 107 mile an hour, a magnitude of 107 mile per hour wind gusts. Can you believe that? Wind gusts up to 107 miles per hour. That is really, really, really strong. That is very, very catastrophic, guys. But that is what we are watching here. So we're going to keep an eye on this. This is definitely something, like I said, this is the type of weather we're expecting for today. And just because, like I said, if you're not in a tornado warning, with these severe thunderstorm warnings for today, you should still treat them as if, essentially, this is a tornado warning. Because, like I said, all of these cells today has the potential of producing, like I said, tornadic-like wind speeds here. I mean, look at this. Here's an example. Here's the warnings we're talking about. 80 mile an hour wind gusts for a lot of these. These are now being upgraded here to 80 mile per hour wind gusts from the 70 to the 80 zone here. I mean, look at this. 80 mile an hour wind gust, as well as, basically 3/4 inch size hail being with this concern. Now, this cell right here, right where the tornado warning is at, kind of near Spencer crossing Interstate 90 as we speak here, this kind of has my attention as well. This is kind of what we are looking at. So we are going to watch this here pretty close because, this is seriously a big concern here for today. All modes of severe weather, like I said, there's a possibility we could see some large tornadoes as well. What I mean by large is potentially EF2 to EF5 is what they're classified by right now. So we're going to watch this. Let's go and see here. I'm very surprised that I haven't gotten a watch here from Minneapolis. So right now across Minneapolis, here's the thing. What's going on right now is there's really not much happening near Minneapolis. However, the cells are going to progress their way down here to the northeast as we do move down in time. Now, right now, there's really no need for a watch, and eventually there will likely be. Because like I said, right now the storms are very far away from impacting Minneapolis here, but like I said, I would honestly expect, once these cells start to kind of move in towards, the southwestern side of Minnesota is whenever we're probably going to get a watch here that does include Minneapolis. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll continue to see what's going to happen with these, with these cells and what they are going to do, but obviously right now, what we are seeing out of them is absolutely crazy. This is now getting ready to impact Sioux Falls. I mean, it's crazy just the magnitude of how freaking fast these storms are moving here. I mean, they're already moving into Sioux Falls as we're currently speaking here. So let me go ahead and take a look here. I think that Devin put us a live camera view. We're going to try to see if we can get that up and running for you guys in regard to things. But we're going to see if we can get that up here, guys. So please be safe here. So let's see. Here we go. Live cameras. I believe this is what we are looking at. Here we go. Okay, so this is, oh, wow. Okay, guys, so we have ourselves a bit of something I want to go ahead and show you. First of all, here's what we're dealing with. Here's the cell that we're seeing here move its way towards Sioux City. This is right here what we're going to be looking at here in a second. Now, watch this. Here's the live camera that we are now looking at in Sioux City. Let's go and take a look at this here right now. So look at this. Here is the live camera. This is currently what we are dealing with here right now. Obviously, I don't know if you guys can see that, but there is a shelf cloud, a very large shelf cloud here in the background. That is very significant. That is seriously pretty crazy. So we are going to continue watching this, very, very closely. Like I said, guys, things are seriously getting pretty nasty. Scott says, isn't 170 mile per hour near Cat 2? Yep, it is. Honestly, it's getting close to Cat 3 hurricane speeds. That's pretty crazy. I believe Cat 3 is 115, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've forecasted them. You can obviously see people down there's people down there running with strollers. Oh yeah, they are definitely on the move. We got NASCAR going on over here, cruising down the sidewalks here. There's a guy on a bike and a lady. It looks like, or a guy running with a stroller. Anyways, enough of invading people's privacy. But anyways, we are actively seeing ourselves, like I said, this shelf cloud is getting closer, and we are going to watch this as it does move into, like I said, does move into the region here. So that is what we are watching, guys. We're going to watch this here very, very closely. I mean, things are really freaking out here. And like I said, this is right here at Sioux City. We are watching this. So here's what we're going to zoom in the radar view so you can kind of see this line is moving its way ever so closer to the region here right now. So here's some new information, guys. We have ourselves a new tornado warning that is in effect here. We're going to go ahead and switch on back here to our view in regard to things. We have ourselves a new tornado warning that is in effect here. You can see right here across the southeastern side here of South Dakota. Now, this does include, let's go and see, actually, I think this is the old one. Here's a new one right here. That's what we're talking about. So, broad bits of Woolsey. This also does include basically western Huron here. We are currently watching this here at the moment. That is what we are looking at, so we are going to continue watching this. We're going to keep our eye on this cell here. Like I said, it is kind of looking like it's, it is kind of, I see what you guys are talking about. I do think it might be kind of doing something here. But like I said, anyways, we have ourselves a tornado warning here for bits of Broadland, bits of Woolsey, as well as basically just west here of Huron here. So this is what we're looking at here at the moment. Now, in regard to rotation, we're going to take a look at that here right now. There's obviously a bit of tight rotation. You can see it right here. This tight compacted area here of greens and reds that you see going on right there. This is where our rotation is. Now, this is a radar indicated threat. Okay, so guys, I tell you what. This is a radar indicated threat in regard to things. So we have some crazy stuff happening here right now. We're gonna go ahead and switch on back here to the we're gonna switch on back here to the view because I think that Sioux Falls is about to get hit here any second. So let's go ahead and switch here right now back to the live camera. I mean, look at this. Look at what's going on here. Things are really kind of getting crazy. I mean, if you look very, very closely, I don't know if you guys can tell on the stream, but look how fast these clouds are moving. I mean, they are zooming. And like I said, we're going to be here. We're going to watch this as it does get hit here. And like I said, they're about to get slammed here across the region. So like I said, guys, we've really got to watch out for this pretty close because things are really firing off. So guys, please stay safe here for today. Like I said, there's a lot of crazy stuff that's happening here for today. And like I said, it's only going to be this way for a lot longer in regard to things. Devin says, do I need any other webcams? Let me go ahead and double check here. Let me pull up my view. While you guys are looking at that here for a second, I'm going to look and see if I can find any other webcams. So, or Devin, if you want to be, you can be my webcam finder for today. That would definitely be very, very useful. If you can help me find some webcams here for today, because obviously, like I said, I'm streaming here. So, let's see. Is there any webcams across the east central portion here of South Dakota? Kind of right where the cell is also kind of firing off at. That's what we're talking about. Let's go see. Judy says, "Where is this webcam?" This is in Sioux Falls. Things are getting hit. Things are about to get hit pretty nasty. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That is ridiculous. Let's go ahead and see here. Karen says. Let's go and see here. Karen says, I was outside tornado winds one time at my job, not by choice. It almost sucked my breath away. That's crazy. Not something I would ever want to experience again. That is for sure. Let's go ahead and see here. Power flash observed, says Buckeye Bob, from downtown camera right now. That's obviously not good. And obviously it looks like here, any time now, we're going to start to get some pretty crazy stuff happening. These people at the bottom, actually, wait, the camera just froze here for a second. That's obviously not good. But what we are actually seeing here is essentially, I mean, these people are running away quick from these cells here, which I don't blame them. Like I said, this cell is about to cause some crazy stuff happening here in regard to things. So we're gonna keep our eye on this, guys. We are gonna watch this here very, very closely. Let's go and see. Jenny says, "Hello, everyone. What's up, Jenny? Hope you're doing good." For some reason, the camera decided it want to stop. I don't know if this is like a storm-related issue, maybe power went out or something. I honestly, I hope everything's okay down there. Like I said, things are looking pretty nasty. We still have our live camera up above my head here. So if you guys do want to follow it, if you guys want to continue watching here, which, like I said, nothing's really happening. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off here. Here's the cell. Like I said, right here is where the live camera is we're looking at here in Sioux City. This is moving towards the region here right now. Now, let me look. There might be another camera that we're looking at here. We're gonna switch on down here. We're gonna go back to live cameras. We're gonna see what is. So we're gonna see what is going on here at the moment. So, like I said, you guys, I mean, seriously, please be safe today. Like I said, all types of crazy stuff is happening in regard to things, and like I said, right now we do have ourselves a few active tornado warnings that is in effect here. We're gonna go and talk about those here right now. So right across the region, we have ourselves actively. The one we saw across Nebraska is now canceled, but we do actually see. Let's go see. We do actually see ourselves two different tornado warnings that is in effect here. So one does include Canova, bits of Unityville, Salem here, as well as Winfred. We are actually also seeing here, but like I said, Junus, I think is how you pronounce that, as well as Madison. A tornado warning is in effect here. Now, just to your basically to your northwest, we are seeing ourselves an active, a little place of rotation here, just north of Virgil. This does include Broadland here, as well as Woolsey, and let's go and see here. This is Huron that is also here. So that is what we are watching, guys. So please, please, please be on the lookout here for today. Like I said, all types of severe weather is expected here for today in regard to things. And so let's go ahead and pull up back the live camera here. Let's go ahead and pull this back up, and we're going to take a look and see what is happening there right now. Like I said, we got the camera view back. Luckily, we got the camera view back here just in time. Actually, no, it looks like it just froze again. What's going on with the camera? I think the camera, I don't know if the camera went down or not, but it does look like that Sioux Falls is getting ready to get clobbered. So we are going to watch this here pretty close. Wow. That is pretty crazy. Pronounced Sioux, okay. Let's go see. Oh, is it Sioux County? Is that how you call it? Sioux? Yeah, like I said, thank you so much, Scott, man. Like I said, Sioux, pronounced Sioux, the X is silent. Okay, greatly appreciated. So Sioux County, or Sioux area we're seeing here, is, like I said, they're probably about to get hit here. Sioux City. I'm just going to call it Sioux City, essentially. I'm not sure. I think that's how you pronounce it, like the way you said. But like I said, guys, seriously, y'all, please be safe here for today. Things are really heating up here. Now, here's Devin. If you're here, can you try to find ourselves another camera across, kind of near Sioux City? We'll see. Let's go ahead and see your camera shaky, so it could be out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Obviously, like I said, right here we're watching the cell is right here near Sioux Falls. We're watching here, which we're gonna watch here. Like I said, this line is, I mean, this thing is cruising too. I mean, these storms are zooming quick. Like I said, this severe they're actually under a severe thunderstorm warning, and this cell is moving to the north. Wow, look at this. Moving to the northeast at 85 miles per hour. Can you believe that? Cruising 85 miles an hour? That is a quick I mean, a quick moving storm, guys. That is a very, very, very quick cell we're talking about here. So these cells are definitely not playing any nice games. Yeah, things are really getting pretty nasty here. So we're gonna watch this. We're gonna keep ourselves an eye on these cells. I mean, regardless, things are really heating up here. So, but that's what we're talking about. So, wow. I mean, this is ridiculous. 80 something miles per hour. Storm motion. That's like next level stuff. That is next level stuff here. So let's keep an eye on the camera. Is the camera back up? Is it still messing up here? I'm gonna keep my camera up. I think it's still messing up here, in regard to things. But let me watch it. Yeah, the camera's still down, unfortunately. Huh. Okay, that's not good, obviously. So I think something may have happened to the camera. I don't think that's on our end. I think that's actually a camera issue that's happening. Let's go into 107 mile an hour. Yeah, it tends to play heck on webcams. Oh, that's for sure. I'm sure about that. That's crazy. Let's go and see here. So, guys, we're talking about, let's go and see how is Lemurs, Iowa area looking. Depends on where that's at. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to look up much areas here across, the portion. But like I said, the storms are now moving into the northwestern side, kind of across the region here. We are actively seeing. Let's go see here. Are you talking about? Oh, here we go. Lemurs. I found it. I actually didn't turn to find that. So you actually are currently under a severe thunderstorm warning here, Ethan. So stay safe, man. Like I said, right here we are actively seeing that in effect. Like I said, 80 mile an hour wind gust is a concern out of this cell. So stay safe here in Lamar's. Like I said, with these cells, like I said, I recommend taking shelter with these cells. Like a tornado, I would also recommend taking shelter with these cells as well. So, Nick or Ethan, I would consider getting to a pretty nice place or pretty safe spot to go to. Stay absolutely as far away from windows as you can. Put as many things between you and the outside as possible. Like I said, 80 mile an hour wind gust is going to be a concern with the cell that we're watching near you. And like I said, we also do have 2 tornado warnings we've been monitoring here in regard to things. And yeah, things is really kicking off here, guys. So please, 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 like I said, if you are in any severe thunderstorm warning for today, treat it as if you are here inside of like a tornado warning. Because like I said, I mean, these cells are mean. They are nasty, nasty cells, and they are going to continue to be this way for the next several hours in regard to things. Let's go ahead and see here. Could be a bit of a mess, says Red Scott. Yeah, honestly, for sure. Let's go see. Steve says, hello, everyone. Be safe and good luck. Good to see you, Andrew. Good to see you, too. Thank you so much for being here, Steve. I've been a busy guy lately. That is for sure. Yeah, I've been pretty busy here. A lot of severe weather. Like I said, I've been live, I believe, every single day this week. So far, I'm pretty sure. It's definitely been a crazy one, that's for sure. It's definitely been a pretty crazy week here, a pretty crazy beginning of May. I mean, like I said, every single day pretty much so far since the beginning of May was all severe weather events. We've been seeing one after another. I mean, constant. But today's, I think that this might be potentially kind of a nasty event. And what I mean by that is, like, this might take one of the records of this year so far. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll see what happens with this. But personally, from my perspective, I think this could be worth significance. And I mean, currently from what we're seeing here, like I said, we've already had 107 mile an hour wind gust. That is absolutely ridiculous. And the fact we've already seen that is absolutely crazy. So, guys, please, please, please be safe here today. Like I said, if you guys are in, are in a severe thunderstorm warning, I recommend seeking shelter, just like you would with a tornado. Because like I said, these things have very similar tornadic, wind speeds here. A lot of these are straight line winds that are very, very damaging. So let's go and take a look here back at these tornado warnings like we were talking about. We are actively seeing ourselves a tornado warning that is in effect here. Both of these are in eastern South Dakota. The first one we are looking at here, this does infect bits of Canvo. Let's go see Canova, I think it's pronounced. Yeah, Canova. I was going to call it that. Bits of Unityville, bits of Salem, bits of Winfred, as well as bits of Madison as well. So this is a tornado warning in effect here, guys. This one has a little bit to go. This one will expire. Let's go and see here. This will expire. Try to find it here. It's somewhere here until 5:30 p.m. Central. So okay, this is about to be canceled in about 18 minutes. Until this is canceled here. So, and then up to the northwest, we have ourselves another area here of another tornado warning that is in effect here for bits of Woolsey as well as Broadland, bits of Huron. Just north here of Virgil, we are seeing ourselves another. Tornado warning that is in effect here. So we need to continue watching that. It kind of looks like there's a little bit of something happening right here, inside of the cell. You can obviously see that the tight compacted area here of the green and red. we're gonna watch out for that. That might be something. Like I said, that might be a couplet, an area of rotation we're watching here. Like I said, it's really not surprising that stuff like that is happening today. Other than that, like I said, we are still monitoring some severe storms here just as south as well, down even into bits of Kansas. I mean, look at this. This is stretching all the way down to Kansas now. Those storms are really starting to kind of fire off across the region, and they're just going to continue to do so as we continue to track further down. Like I said, the surface of the atmosphere is, like I said, starting to heat up a lot, in which, like I said, things is, like I said, pretty crazy stuff. Let's go ahead and see potentially kind of nasty event, you think? It's honestly going to be pretty bad, and we've already seen it really kind of show off to be just that so far, which is very unfortunate. Like I said, hopefully, hopefully we can skim by today without that much damage. Obviously, like I said, hopefully not. So, Sioux Falls is currently getting hit right now. Like I said, just right here near Interstate 90 is getting this. I mean, look at this. 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts is actually inside of this warning. 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts is expected out of this warning here. This does include Sioux Falls, Colton, and Del Rapids, Montrose. So we got to watch out for this. This is seriously crazy. Very, very, very crazy, guys. So we're going to keep our eye on this. Oh, here we go. Okay, here comes the latest reports. Okay, we have our camera back up. Let's go and take a look here at that here right now. Let me actually pull that up here right now. So here we go. Here's our camera. Obviously, it's raining. And obviously, we can still see what's happening here. But at least we have our footage back. That's definitely some good news. And let's just hope it stays like that. Because... yeah, I mean, obviously, it's looking pretty nasty here. Here we go. We got some turning camera action going on here. It's not me doing that, by the way. I guess they're turning the camera back towards the cells. Good golly, look at that. There's still people driving around during this. That's ridiculous. Wow, that is crazy. Things is really crazy, guys. So like I said, y'all, please be safe. Please, please, please be safe. Did you all see that? Was it just me, or did you all see that lightning strike? Was that... it was an intra-cloud lightning strike. I want to see if I can catch it back on my live stream here. That was crazy. So yeah, there was a bit of lightning activity. It kind of sparked between the clouds there. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys... I just saw it again on my side, guys. That was crazy. We're going to keep on watching this here for a few seconds and see if anything also happens. Like I said, Sioux Falls is currently where the cell is moving through at the moment. I mean, look at that. Look at that view, you guys. I mean, this is crazy stuff. Here, I think this is the back end of the shelf cloud we're looking at right now. Yeah, this is the back of the shelf cloud. So, obviously they got a pretty... you can actually see that the roads are wet now. That's kind of expected in regard to things. That is crazy. And like I said, these cells have quickly moved into that PDS watch. I mean, these things is like still going on here. Let's go ahead and see here. Those cranes are still upright. It's a minor miracle in itself. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't really look like... I wonder how strong the wind gusts did get up to across the region here. I wonder how... I wonder how strong that actually did get up to here. We're going to keep our camera up here looking at the sky up on the the right-hand side. But I tell you what, we're going to switch back to GR. We're going to talk about those tornado warnings. We're going to keep an eye on these guys because, definitely something you don't want to leave ignored is tornado warnings. That's definitely not good. We're going to switch to KABR. I feel like we might have a little bit better of stuff going on here. It looks like mostly inbound winds. Is happening here. I'm not really seeing much tight rotation. Now, let's check storm relative velocity. Kind of a little bit. Okay, it's still kind of, today's a really good day to be using storm relative velocity. Now, what that means is it takes storm motion in consideration. So since we have these storms moving so fast, like no matter what you see on velocity, it's just mostly going to be like inbound, even if there is some rotation that's ongoing. Just essentially how fast, the cells are moving. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's crazy. So like I said, guys, we have ourselves a tornado warning that is in effect here. This does include Broadland, bits of Woolsey, north of Virgil. This does include bits of Huron as well. This will be in effect here until let's go ahead and see here, until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. So we have ourselves roughly about 40-something minutes. Actually, probably about 30, what is that, 38 minutes to go before, I believe that's 38 minutes before this warning is canceled here. So I do have some good news, though. We did have ourselves another tornado warning that was in effect here. It's now canceled. This did include Unityville, Salem, as well as Canova, as well as Winfred here. As well as Madison. This was a tornado warning that was in effect here. It's now canceled, as you can obviously see. So we just have our one that's in effect right now. Obviously, a lot of severe weather happening to the south as well at the moment. But the only active tornado warning we still have is the one here for Broadland, Woolsey, as well as... let's go ahead and see. I got a question coming in here saying, where is this? So this is across, like I said, this is across eastern South Dakota right now. The storms have already moved from... essentially, they've already moved from essentially, the northeastern side of Nebraska. However, now Nebraska on the southeastern side is starting to get hit here. And there's another cell we're at another, line of these storms we're monitoring here in regard to thing. Here's the satellite imagery we see above my head. Obviously, things are still kind of firing off here. They still are across the north as well. You can barely see it. Just like I said, across Wisconsin as well. Yeah, seriously. Things are definitely getting pretty crazy. So, Red says it looks like it's all dissolved. Let's take a look here back at this view. It's definitely not dissolved. I can tell you that. But I can tell you it might be. It looks like it might be weakening towards the Sioux area. In regard to things. So obviously, we still have these warnings in effect, and you should still treat them, like I said, as you should honestly treat these warnings today as like tornado warnings, because like I said, these cells are definitely significant in regard to things. Regardless if you're in a tornado warning or not, they are definitely significant. So that tornado warning we just had in effect, I believe, is now canceled. When we were looking at towards towards some of these areas here, is no longer in effect, thankfully. So we're now have no active tornado warnings, which is definitely good. Definitely good as of right now. I tell you what, though, we're going to go ahead and switch on over here back to our Earth cam. We're going to see what's going on here. This is what we're looking at here at the moment. We are actively seeing this, so it's definitely still raining pretty good. Is that a tree that's down? Do you guys see that? I think that might be a tree down. Either I am blind. I think that's a tree that's down, you guys. I mean, look at it closely. We're going to pause this. I wish I can zoom into it. All right, here's what I can do here. I'm about to do something kind of fancy, guys. So you're going to see my screen pause here for 1 second. Okay, here's what we're going to look at on my side. Okay, I'm doing some analysis, guys. We're doing some quick analysis. That looks like that's down. I mean, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. That kind of looks, if you're, you guys see what I'm saying? This kind of looks like this is the side of the tree. There's some branches. That's definitely down. That's obviously a broken tree. That is crazy. That tree is definitely a goner. That's for sure. Man, guys, please be safe today. I mean, this is just examples of what we're talking about. I mean, like I said, stuff like this is insane. What we're seeing here. Let's go see here. Scott says, I gotta go. See you later, Scott. Yeah, I mean, like I said, guys, today's just a crazy day in regard to things. And like I said, guys, just please be safe. And like I said, listen to the warnings. Listen to what we have to tell you because, like I said, these cells are a different type of storms you've probably witnessed before in regard to things. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, Devin sent me another one. Another webcam. Let's go and see here. Not exactly sure where. No, I'm not seeing it. Is this on the same site? Yeah, this is obviously on the same site here. Okay, I'm not seeing any, Devin. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other cameras besides that one. Here we go. Wait, where's this at? Okay, no, this isn't the... Huh. Well, we're trying to look here for more cameras for y'all. So let's see. Just Ask Me says, hi, y'all. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you back here again. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, things are definitely... Whoa! Okay, here comes a report coming in from Toby. Here is from Sioux Falls. Oh, my gosh. Okay, here's a report coming in from Toby. Thank you, Toby, for reporting this. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Y'all see that? That is ridiculous. No way. That is seriously crazy. That's kicking up a lot of dust, and obviously this is like your shelf cloud here, but oh my god. I mean, that just shows you how much winds are on these systems here for today. Like, that literally just shows you how much winds are on these systems. Like I said, we've already had so far, our maximum wind gust we've had so far today was 107 miles per hour. And like I said, it's honestly ridiculous. That is crazy. Okay, here's the thing. We're going to take a look here. We're going to pause that radar view. We're going to look at some of these damaging wind reports we have coming in here. This was an 82 mile an hour wind gust. This was an 84, 80 mile an hour wind gust. 65. This was, okay, there it is right there, y'all. 107 mile an hour wind gust right there. Look at that. Mesonet Station 26 SD Arwiz Trip here. This was in Trip. This is 2 miles northwest of Trip here. This was reported at 4:25 Central Time. Like I said, this was 107 miles per hour. Can you believe that? That is over Category 2 hurricane strength. That's actually right there at Category 2 hurricane strength. That is ridiculous. 62 there, 65. I mean, you guys get the point here. We're having a lot. Here's some damage reports. These ones that are looking like this. Reports, here we go. Here's reports of power poles broken, 3-inch tree limbs broken. This guy is showing 1-inch tree limbs broken, shingles blown off, apparently. This one's showing semi blown over. This one's showing social media of multiple 3 to 4-inch limbs down. Yeah, these are just the reports. I mean, it's pretty crazy. Here's one in Springfield showing train spotter reports multiple branches estimated 2 feet in diameter on the ground. That's ridiculous. Here's this one here for large trees down, not too far away of it. Multiple 3-inch trees. Here's some more across whenever they hit northeastern. Here's some more what we looked at across northeastern Nebraska as well. Large tree branches down 67 inches in diameter. That takes a lot of force to break off something like that. Shingles blown off there. Power poles down on highway. Fertilizer plant destroyed. Are they talking about a plant? That's ridiculous. Here's some more down to the south. Kind of, what we're looking at down here. Here we go. Interstate 80. Okay, report of vehicles blown over here. Wind gusts 65 to 70 miles per hour. 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Here we go. Reports of power pole down. I mean, look at all this stuff we're talking about here. Building damage and power poles broken in Clay Center. Clay Center. I mean, look at this. Building damage and power poles. That's crazy. Power lines down. I mean, we're having a lot of power line, reports coming in here. Once again, we are seeing some active, severe weather across bits of northeastern Wisconsin. But like I said, it's kind of on the lowest end of things. 60 mile an hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch size hail. Obviously, it's something to be away from. But, like I said, it's getting pretty crazy. And so, like I said, we're also watching out for possible tornadoes as well. We've already seen a lot of tornado warnings today. I can't tell you. Let me actually look and see right now. Let's see if there's any active. Okay, there's been 0 tornado reports so far today. I tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys this. Here's the report coming in here from the Storm Prediction Center. You guys can barely see that. Here's the graph. You can kind of see it's really going up here. You can't see the values, but 0 tornadoes here. 80 damaging wind reports and 65 hail reports has already been reported here so far today. 80 damaging wind reports, guys. 80 of them. Like I said, this event's going to carry on into midnight hours. I mean, it's only 6 Eastern, 5 Central. So that's pretty crazy. That's definitely pretty crazy. So we're gonna watch this. Let's go and see here. Toby wants me to. Okay, look at Twitter. Let's see here. Okay, tornado threat expected to quickly develop across the tornado watch over the next hour. Okay, that's not good here. Was this issued? This was issued by the Storm Prediction Center here just a little bit ago. Okay. Let's go and switch to Twitter here really quickly. We're going to take a look at, see what, this is what Toby sent us. I mean, look at this. Here's a map from the Storm Prediction Center mesoscale discussion here, saying tornado threat expected to quickly develop across the tornado watch over the next hour. And it looks like the mixed layer instability. We're talking over 4,000 mixed layer cape too. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. Now, I'll tell you what, honestly, let's take a look at mesoanalysis. I kind of want to see what's going on over here. Here's the current conditions in regard to what's happening right now. We're going to grab a little bit of a view. I mean, look at all that instability that's there. Look at this, 4,600 mixed layer cape. Now, I know a lot of you guys don't know what that means. You can have thunderstorms firing off in 500 values like this. We're seeing 4,600. That is ridiculous. That is a way more... that's really overkill, to be honest with you. That's a lot of instability. That's a lot of energy in the atmosphere here. Regardless, this is ridiculous. Supercell composites of 14. Can you believe that? That is ridiculous. Today is definitely not a good day. 4,000 cape. Like I said, I do expect this to probably be, like one of the biggest events here for the Dakotas potentially this year. We'll see what happens. Wow. Okay, new tornado warning. Look how large this tornado warning is now. New one just got issued here for Ashton, bits of Turton, as well as Frankfurt, Redfield, Tulare, as well as Raymond here. This does also include Dahlin. This is here across basically the east central portion of South Dakota. Once again, a new tornado warning is now in effect here. That mesoscale discussion was not lying at all either. Here we go. So here's the warning we're looking at. Luckily, there's a radar relatively close by, so we should get some pretty good close little lower level scans going on here. Okay, this is obviously right there. That's where we are seeing our couplet. It's a tight area of rotation just southwest of Raymond, southeast of Doland. Currently, what we are talking about. That is, like I said, this is a tornado warning that is in effect here. I think that they're also issuing it for this. So we might have ourselves. This is actually 2 areas of rotation that we're looking at. They're obviously very compact, very, very tight, small areas of rotation right here, and a little something going on right there as well. We're going to keep on watching this. We might have ourselves a tornado situation we're dealing with here. Like I said, once again, all this is action just south of Redfield, south of Frankfurt, south of Dolan, south of Raymond here. That is what we are looking at right now. That's crazy. This is what we're watching. We're going to keep on watching this, guys. There's no debris signature on this now. Let's hope it doesn't get to that point where we actually start to see debris in the atmosphere. That's obviously something we do not want to deal with. But wow, that's ridiculous. Here we go. New damaging wind gusts coming in here from, this is a report from Devin. Devin reported this. Here's a 97 mile an hour wind gust has been reported in Madison, South Dakota. Definitely wouldn't be the highest we've had so far today. Like I said, 107 was the highest today. But 97 sure is up there, and that is well over hurricane force in regard to things. But that is what we're talking about. Albert says, hi from Cincinnati. We hope you're doing good, Albert. Glad to have you here. So like I said, you guys, man, please be safe today. Today's wild. I mean, honestly, if you haven't noticed already, yeah, today is definitely wild. Like I said, we have ourselves several watches in effect here, including a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here until 10 o'clock Central. This does include the possibility of seeing a 105 mile an hour wind gust. Now, we've already seen over that at 107. 105 is the estimated expected, the highest portion of the damaging winds we are looking for. But guys, this is actually pretty crazy. So you guys, please be safe. If you have any questions at all, guys, we got you all covered in regard to things, and we're gonna be here to give you guys all the coverage for the rest of the day. So if you're already into the channel, guys, like I said, consider hitting that subscribe button. Consider it, guys. It'll be greatly appreciated. It'll keep you guys up to date on the latest information. Like I said, share this with your friends and family, guys. The more we get the word out there, even if they're not in the risk area here, maybe they know someone who is, and tell them to share it with their friends as well. Like I said, not for me, but for the people out there, because like I said, the more people we draw in here, the more lives we can save here, and we really need your guys' help. So if you're not already, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button while you're at it. It'd be greatly appreciated. So once again, you guys, thank you for being here. Seriously, it's greatly appreciated. So, but anyways, guys, like I said, just please be on your lookout here for today. So we are currently seeing this nasty line move into, it's now pretty much in the east central portion of South Dakota. I mean, these cells are moving quick. These guys are really zooming, that's for sure. In which we are going to, we're going to watch these as they do progress their way up here towards as they're moving towards Minnesota, eventually moving towards Minneapolis, but that's still a little bit to go. There is no active watch for Minneapolis, but like I said, I do expect that to change as this line does get closer to Minneapolis. So we'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on this. we'll continue watching this. So let's go ahead and see here. Half my family lives in the new tornado warning storm. Got them in their safe places. Well, that's good. Hopefully they stay safe because, yeah, obviously that's not good. So please be safe, you guys. Please be safe. But anyways, looks like your time to bail. Shared. Keep up the work. Thank you so much, Kelly. Appreciate it, Kelly. Let's go ahead and see. Drew says, "What does I think for Lincoln for the rest of the night here in Lincoln, Nebraska?" So let's go take a look here at Nebraska. There's Omaha. Where is Lincoln at? I know you're around here somewhere. Gotta find you. Like I said, I'm not the best with these locations, but we can try to find Lincoln. Is Lincoln on the western side? Like I say, if you want me to look at a specific location, y'all, could you tell me what part of the state we're talking about here? It'll make things go a lot quicker here. So, be greatly appreciated. So once again, guys, we are seeing ourselves a new tornado warning that is in effect, a very, very large tornado warning that is in effect here. We're monitoring this area here. This is obviously a possible candidate of rotation that we're actually currently seeing here at the moment. This is rotating. Obviously, this is some rotation that's going on inside this cell, and this is moving its way up here to the northeast. Like I said, this is a tornado warning. Now's the time you need to take action. This does include bits of Ashton, bits of Redfield, Frankfurt as well included, Dahlin, bits of Raymond, Turden as well. We are seeing, like I said, this might be something as well. We need a new radar refresh here coming in. However, we haven't had that here yet. We'll continue watching this. Drew says on the eastern side. Let's go and take a look here and see if we can find it here really quickly. So let me look at Lincoln. We've already looked at this place many times. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, we found it. Thank you for pointing that out. So see how much quicker it is if we find exactly what we're talking about. So here you go. So across Lincoln, there is a line of storms moving your general direction. So watch out over the next little bit. We'll switch to your local radar here in regard to things. We'll see what's going to happen here. Unfortunately, it might not want to load because that's just the way this thing is. So I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and take a look at this guy. We'll pull up Lincoln on here. Actually, KOAX here is where we need to be. There we go. So here's Lincoln. This cell is tracking its way generally to your location. Continue watching that. A new severe thunderstorm warning is in effect just to your west. I mean, not too far away. So continue watching this cell as it might eventually, extend into Lincoln. We'll continue watching this here. We'll see what's going to happen. We'll see what's going to happen here, guys. So we're going to keep an eye on this. Like I said, just keep an eye on this here. Like I said, it's going to track in your general direction here, in which it's already doing, as you can kind of see what's happening here right now. And then just to your north here, like I said, across northwestern Iowa, and moving into now southwestern Minnesota here, as well as basically the east central portion. A new tornado warning is now in effect. East central portion here of South Dakota. So let's go and talk about that here right now. A new tornado warning has now just been popped up here. It's not yet on this radar here. Let's go and go back to the one we have that's actually showing it right now. So tornado warning that is in effect here for Clark. It's a Garden City, Henry. This is now in effect here. We're going to switch to KABR. This is a closer radar to what we're looking at. We're going to take a look at we'll take a look at velocity and we'll see what's going on inside the cells here on this side, because my other one didn't want to load it there in the beginning. So obviously, we're starting to see a bit of broadness still going on right around in here, basically just southeast of Redfield. But the new warning is kind of showing something kind of right here, just near Willow Lake. We're going to watch this here pretty closely. Basically just southwest of Naples is this tornado, like I said, is this tornado warning that is in place here. It does look like, okay, we have ourselves a new tornado watch that's just now been issued. Wow, this is a really large tornado watch that's in effect here. Okay, so a new tornado watch is now in effect here. This does now include bits of Fargo, Jamestown, bits of Wilmer. This is across the basically western side of Minnesota, as well as southeastern North Dakota here. Once again, this is a new tornado watch that has just now been issued. This will be in effect until midnight tonight on the Central Time. This is for, obviously tornadoes being a concern, as well as 90-mile-an-hour wind gust and 2.5-inch hail here. This also does include Fargo, so we're watching these storms. These storms are now moving into more larger areas here. This cell it looks like it's starting to kind of expand out and grow in larger size, which is obviously a concern because more impacted areas is going to happen. So here towards Minneapolis, there's no watch yet, but like I said, there's watches getting closer to you. There's one just off the western side now, so that is what we are talking about. So Devin, I see, yep, new tornado watch. I just now saw that. Toby as well. Pretty crazy, guys. Pretty daggone crazy. So, guys, please be safe here. It's going to be possible derecho, not fun. I'd honestly say possibly. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Obviously, a derecho is a long-lived, powerful, line of storms that produces a lot of damaging winds here. Which, honestly, this is going to last here for until at least midnight. Is whenever the forecast model has this kind of dying out. Is around a little bit, near, if not a little bit before. Midnight here in regard to things. Okay, we have some more reports coming on in here. Okay, we got some more images coming in here, guys. So let's go and take a look here at Twitter. Let's see what, this is what Devin reported us. This is coming in here. I mean, look at that shot. That is a nasty, that's like a brown shelf cloud. I mean, obviously you can see all the dust that's being kicked up under that. That is absolutely ridiculous here. Here's another from Toby. I mean, look at all this. And then obviously here's another one from Devin we just saw. So I'm going to go at 4:15. Public reports thunderstorm wind damage. An 80-foot by 200-foot building has one wall standing. A 42-foot by 60-foot building has one wall standing, or one wall remaining. Numerous trees uprooted. Roofs off businesses. Can you believe that? This was in Charles Mix County. Wow. Okay, that's significant. That is seriously significant. That is that just shows you, just how that wasn't even tornado damage, guys. That was just damaging wind damage. And like I said, essentially that's what we're in for today. So if you guys are across any of these warnings, guys, I mean, seriously, you should consider getting to your safe spot regardless, in regard to things. Let's go ahead and see here. So here's another warning coming through here. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1.5-inch hail. That's, like I said, it's some pretty large hail mixed with some damaging winds here. Definitely being a concern. Here's back on our radar view. Here's the new warning that popped up here. Like I said, we're monitoring 2 different tornado warnings that is in effect here. A little bit of something's kind of going on here. Like I said, it's southeast of Redfield. This is where we're monitoring right now. This is what we're watching out for. There's a little couplet is what we call it. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So we're watching out for a possible tornado here, as they are under a tornado warning. Now, just to our east here, we are actually seeing ourselves another set of storms here. Like I said, just north of Willow Lake. This is kind of hard to tell, but there is a little something going on right here. If we take a look here at differential reflectivity, or sorry, not differential, storm relative velocity, you can kind of see how it's more kind of vibrant in regard to that. But that's what we're talking about. Let's go and see. Are these straight line winds, says Karen? Yes, they are. They are straight line winds, and they are causing lots of damage. Like I said, we've already had a lot of reports coming in here from Devin that was talking about that 80-foot by 200-foot building completely demolished, apparently, and only has one wall standing. It's ridiculous. And numerous, like I said, trees uprooted and roofs of houses have been blown off. I mean, seriously, roofs blown off businesses, which is crazy. So we got to continue watching this. Large tornadoes is not likely. This is primarily a wind and hail event. Actually, you're wrong about that, because there's actually a 10% chance of seeing that over a large area is the reason why we're seeing this. So yeah, tornadoes is a very big chance here for today, especially once we move more up to the northeast here. I mean, look at this. Here's our risk for today. In regard to things, this is our overall tornado risk. I know it's kind of hard to see, but there's actually a significant risk here, and this is our overall tornado risk here across the region. I mean, this covers a lot of ground, even into bits of upper portion here of Wisconsin. This is what we're looking about. Here we go. Here comes a new report coming in here from Devin. This is a 72-mile-an-hour wind report coming in from Sioux Falls. Wow, look at this. Let's go and switch on over here back to Twitter for a second. So this is what we're dealing with right now. Here's a report from IEMBot at 502, 3 miles southwest of Sioux Falls. Reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 78 mile an hour here. Look at that mesoscale discussion, or mesonet station. I don't know why I said that. Here in South Dakota. That is ridiculous. So it just goes to show you guys, that these storms, regardless, have the potential of producing tornadic-like wind speeds in regard to things. And things are really heating up here pretty hot here right now, which we're going to continue watching. Obviously, we're keeping our eye right here. I'm keeping my eye just southeast of Redfield, in terms of what's going on right now. Let's go ahead and see here. Jakey says, can homes get flattened by straight line winds? Absolutely. It's definitely possible. Like I said, today we are seeing, we've already seen 107 mile an hour wind gusts that has already been reported here. 107. is our maximum so far. It's already over that 105 mark that they already included, which is ridiculous. 107 miles per hour. I mean, that's way more than enough to cause a lot of damage here in regard to things, which we've already been seeing a lot of stuff happening. So once again, guys, right here is where we are monitoring it. There's a bit of a couplet going on here. We're going to keep an eye on this. Also, a tornado warning here just to the east currently in regard to things. So across bits of Willow Lake, bits of Clark, bits of Garden City. A new tornado warning just now popped up here for bits of Garden City, Henry. Here's a new tornado warning that isn't effective for bits of Bradley, bits of Garden City, Clark. Yet again, this also does include Crocker. Now, the one on the west, the bigger warning we are actually talking about right now is Raymond, Dolan, Turin, as well as Frankfurt. Also bits of Redfield included, as well Ashton and Ethel. So that's where we are talking about here at the moment. So, yeah, I mean, things is really heating up. Once again, guys, a new tornado warning has now been issued. Like I said, across these regions here. Like I said, for now including Bradley, as well as bits of Crocker, as well as Wallace here. So we are seeing ourselves some... yeah, these cells are definitely kicking up here. That is for sure. Definitely are kicking up here. Here we go. Okay, here comes another new report coming in here from Devin once again here. This was in Sioux Falls. Wow. Good golly. Okay, here we go. Let's go switch on back to Twitter here really quickly. Here's what we're talking about. Oh, you can't even see that. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Just going to turn that off. I mean, look at that. You guys can barely see that, but look how fast that flag is moving. That is really zooming here. I mean, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead and say here, Jakey says imagine 114 mile per hour winds. Yeah, that's definitely enough to cause some dangers here. Let's go ahead and see here. Jakey says, or sorry, and see. Please check Brookings, South Dakota. Let's go and take a look here across Brookings, South Dakota. I'd have to figure out where this is at real quick, but I can do so. Obviously, South Dakota is right here. Okay. Oh, here's Brookings right there. Okay, we don't have to look it up. So right now we are seeing the cell move through. There is an active severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for Brookings. So stay safe here. We are seeing, it does look like some pretty nasty winds is happening near Brookings right now. The worst of it, you probably are getting the worst of it right about now. It does actually look like that. Wow. Okay, here's the thing. For Brookings, it kind of looks like that 90 mile an hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch size hail is our concern with the cell near Brookings. So let's watch this. We're just going to see Chris. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. Greatly appreciated. But we're going to continue watching this, guys. This is wow. That is ridiculous. That's definitely pretty crazy. And like I said, just to our northwest of Brookings here, this is where you're at, my friend. Just to your northwest, we have a group of tornado warnings that is in effect. So that is what we are talking about. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, this just goes to show you guys exactly what we're talking about here. I mean, it's crazy. This is really crazy what we're seeing here. Another tornado warning just now popped up here. Okay, this is now for Nebraska. Now we're looking down more south. Let's go ahead and see here. Can I tell us what's facing Nebraska, likely evening, including Omaha? So here's what's happening in Omaha right now. So there's no active watch across Omaha. For today, though, you do have yourself a severe threat. You actually are in a severe threat level 3 out of 5 across the area here. Now, storms are moving in your general vicinity. As you can see right here, the motion is kind of showing it heading towards your region. Probably going to be there within about an hour. At least that's according to the estimate radar here. So we're kind of seeing this kind of head towards Omaha, I'd say within about an hour or so. But we'll continue watching this. This is moving towards your region of Omaha. But right now, like I said, there's no imminent warning, no watches for you. So just continue watching this. We'll definitely be here, keep on, giving you... yeah, we'll definitely keep on giving you guys, updates in regard to specific locations here. So let's go ahead and see here. So like I said, new tornado warning is in effect, other than the 3 we already have up here. There's a tornado warning that is in effect here. This does include Duncan, Monroe, as well as Tarnov, as well as bits of Humphrey and Palais Center. So this is what we're currently looking at right now. So this is a tornado warning that is now in effect here. In regard to things. Now let's take a look here at storm relative velocity. There's a bit of turbulence is obviously going on right around in here. We're going to continue watching this here. Right now, this is a radar indicated threat. This basically shows us, hey, we essentially have picked up some rotation inside of this storm here. So here's a radar indicated rotation tag. So this is all radar is doing right now. This is not a confirmed tornado yet. But, like I said, with the warnings here, you should be inside your shelter in regard to things. But that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Abby says they were saying possible derechos. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, so let's see. Omaha, what type of storms heading our way likely? We do have high wind gusts right now. Well, stay safe, love. Like right here, like I said, right across Omaha. Currently, we are looking at here right now. Everything's relatively far to your west, but like I said, these cells are moving towards you. As you can obviously see, you're right here. And like I said, if I show the tracker, we'll actually go ahead and pause it here, like I just did a second ago. If we go ahead and show kind of the tracker it was showing here, this does kind of show those cells moving generally towards your location here within the next hour. As you can kind of see, Omaha's right there, kind of around 40-50 minutes here. Doesn't really go any further out, but we'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on this. Like I said, things are definitely they're heading in your direction from what it looks like. Like I said, you are in a severe threat. Like I said, I have a feeling that your main threat is going to be mostly mostly just damaging winds, being a main concern here. It's maybe some hail as well. A few isolated tornadoes could be possible, but the chances directly of you getting hit, you got to think how small the ratio between how big the states is and how small tornadoes are. It's astronomical. It literally is very astronomical. But yeah, that's what we are seeing. So let's go see. Flyway says, hopefully it misses Wyndham. Yeah, seriously. Flyway says, hi, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. But yeah, guys, we're definitely seeing some pretty nasty stuff here in regard to things. And things are, look at this. Here's that 107 mile an hour wind gust I was talking about. I see that. Let's go see. Weather Go says, where is that 107 mile reported at? So this was reported here in Tripp. You can see right here. That's actually 60. There you go. There's the 170 one. We had two wind gusts reporting in here. There's 107 right there. 107 mile an hour wind gust has been reported here in Hutchinson, South Dakota. 2 miles northwest of Tripp here. This is across the southeastern side of South Dakota in regard to things. That's what we are looking at. So that's pretty crazy. Let's go into your Green says, what is the second weather app I'm using? This is called GR. This is GR3. I have GR2, but my GR2 is broken, unfortunately. But this is the next best thing I have. Another GR software I have that actually works. But that's what we are talking about. That is what we are watching. So we also, like I said, we also have ourselves some tornado warnings here also as well across the northeastern side of South Dakota. We have a few of them actually in effect. We have 3 of them right here. Like I said, this does include bits of Frankfort, Dulden, Raymond, as well as, Turden, Clark. This includes Garden City, Bradley, bits of Vallis. So see Crocker in this as well. Henry. This is Naples. And Willow Lake. Currently what we are seeing here at the moment. Weather Go says, thanks, man. You're very, very welcome. Let's go and see your love says, thanks. You're very, very welcome. Got you guys covered here. But yeah, can it be used for mobile? No, it's not a mobile device. This is only for PC. So, like I said, y'all, we're starting to monitor like a lot of these cells firing off here at the moment. Look at this. We have currently active 18 severe thunderstorm warnings here. 1 tornado warning apparently, which that's not right. Here we go. Sorry, 25 severe thunderstorm warnings and 4 tornado warnings here. We have 29 severe weather warnings that is in effect here, all across the regions. And as you can see above my head, that convection is really firing off here too. Things are really being pretty crazy here. So like I said, guys, if you're being impacted by the weather here, first of all, stay safe, man. Like seriously, it's pretty crazy. But also, like I said, if you want to submit anything to us, like any severe weather reports from your local vicinity, and you want to, tweet it in to be shared on the stream, guys, tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. The first one, my first account, I lost access to it, so NWW1162 is where you can submit the reports here on Twitter. Once again, you guys. So let's go see. Noticing light pink. Does that indicate straight line winds, says Karen. So light pink. Were you looking back on this radar? I don't know what you're talking about. Storm relative velocity, maybe. I guess you're talking about maybe this. Okay. If you're talking about this kind of pink, this just shows this is velocity. This just shows some pretty strong winds moving towards the radar here. Let's go ahead and see. Okay. Love says, new sub. Thank you so much, Love. Greatly appreciated. Seriously, that means a lot. So like I said, guys, we are currently monitoring 4, yes, count them, 4 tornado warnings that is in effect here at the moment. Like I said, this does include Monroe, bits of Tarnov, bits of Humphrey here, Pally Center, as well as Columbus, so and Duncan. So we're watching this. Like I said, we're watching a few tornado warnings here at the moment. Right now, none of them are confirmed. They are all radar indicated threats. Now, what a radar indication means is basically, hey, new tornado warning just popped up. What a radar indication means is essentially the radar has picked up some rotation inside the storm here in regard to things, which is pretty crazy. But essentially, like I said, we have ourselves a new tornado warning that just now popped off. Now we're dealing with a whole wall of tornado warnings that's in effect here. This now includes bits of Watertown, bits of Florence here. What is this? Castlewood, I believe. Yeah, Castlewood here. It's west here of South Shore. So a new tornado warning is in effect here. Like I said, these are all radar indicated threats. If they become confirmed, you'll see them turn pink. They will turn a pink color in regard to things. Not like the ones we're seeing here, because these ones are already pink. But these lines will get thinner if it's confirmed. Well, I'll tell you if they're confirmed here, but right now they're not. Does not mean they're not on the ground, which they very, very could be. But we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and see... any idea if we'll see a lunar eclipse? I have no idea. What is the barometric pressure impact creating on these kind of storms, if any? The more tight the gradient of pressure is, the more stronger the winds are. I guess winds flow from high to low pressure. Barometric pressure does a lot with winds. I think there's even a direct correlation between what we call isobars. Basically, the pressure gradient line every 2 millibars. Anyways, it's a lot to get into, but yeah, the pressure does impact a lot of these. They impact it greatly. What do you do in this situation? I don't live in the area, but do you go to your basement? Obviously, away from windows. The weather is unreal. So, like I said, if you don't have a basement, obviously the lowest place you can go underground is obviously better. A storm cellar or a basement is the best place you can go. Now, say if you don't have one. Some people don't have a storm cellar or a basement. The second best option is, find a sturdy structure. If your home is not as sturdy as a building, say, next door, get to that building. Seriously, the more sturdiest place, the better. But you got to do it quick. You got to act fast. Now, with like I said, if there's nowhere else you can go and your home is where you're going to be, go to the central interior portion of your home. Like I said, away from windows, obviously. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. That'll help, give you a lot of, layers that the, storm hopefully won't go through them all. But it'll give you some, it'll essentially, guys, it will essentially help protect you as much as possible. Like I said, I also recommend having helmets as well. That helmet's going to help protect your head from flying debris, and like I said, shoes is going to help your feet after the event, because you got to think there's going to be all types of sharp objects. You got to think sheet metal. You got to think, a lot of stuff. Sheet metal, nails, glass. Anything that's really sharp, and obviously that can cause infection too. With all the stuff you don't know what's flying around out there, which is a big concern. And the last thing these hospital systems need is obviously more patients. That's obviously something we don't want to deal with. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. So, like I said, guys, please take this serious, guys, for today. Things is definitely getting pretty nasty here. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's continue. We have marble-sized hail this morning in Little Falls, very middle of central Minnesota. Getting ready for round 2 later on, it looks like. We'll stay safe. Got you guys covered here. Like I said, if you have any questions, guys, let me know. I'm going to try to get to as many as possible. We are currently active. We're watching 5 tornado warnings that is in effect here. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and go over those here once again right now. So, switching on over, guys, to our one view. We have ourselves a few tornado warnings here, actually 4. It's in effect here for this side. This is across basically almost the northeastern side of South Dakota. This does include Frankfort, Dahlin, bits of Raymond. This also does include Clark, Garden City, Bradley, bits of Wallace here, Crocker. Like I said, Garden City, Clark here, Henry, Naples, Willow Lake here as well, Watertown here, Florence, as well as Castlewood. That is inside these tornado warnings here. These are the ones that are across the northeastern side of South Dakota. Now, the one we have an effect here across bits of, like I said, Nebraska. We have another tornado warning here on the east central side. This does include Columbus, Duncan, Monroe, Tarnov, and Humphrey. This is where we're watching another tornado warning cell. So these are all active. These are all active tornado warnings, which basically means, hey, a tornado is imminent. You need to get inside of your shelter because, if not, a tornado's on the ground right now. If it's not, then it's expected to develop shortly in regard to things. And let's just hope for the best. So if you are across these regions, if you know anyone across those areas here, let them know, what's going on here. Because, like I said, today's not showing us too nice things here for today. Today's definitely a very nasty day in regard to things in which, we are going to continue watching this, guys, as this event does progress its way down. So like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, y'all, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. So once again, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. And like I said, we're going to do everything we can to keep you guys as safe as possible. Obviously, that's our main goal here for today, is to make sure that you guys stay safe. That's what we're going to be here for. So like I said, once again, guys, just thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock, and we're going to continue to giving you guys coverage until the end of this event here. Let me actually turn down the brightness here because this is the only one I have my monitor at 100. Let's turn that down. It should make lighting a little bit better, maybe a little bit. The sun's still going down and it's still affecting it, making my left cheek very, very bright for some reason. But as the sun does go down, that'll fix as the sun goes away. But like I said, we're still monitoring these. We are going to keep an eye on this in regard to things. And let's go take a look here at the satellite view. I want to go ahead and move up the satellite here really quickly to Wisconsin. So here's what's going on in Wisconsin. There's obviously a lot of convective mess that's going on here at the moment, which we are still watching here for a little bit. Right above my head is what we're talking about. The satellite view, it's definitely showing some pretty gnarly stells. That's an understatement in regard to things. But like I said, a lot of the worst stuff we're dealing with right now is across bits of the central U.S. in regard to things. But that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Hide and scream until the storm is over. I know some people will definitely do that. That's for sure. Lovewind says helmet, great tip. That's for sure. Like I said, help protect that head, guys. Because like I said, one good hit to your head, that's definitely not something that is good. And like I said, you can help prevent that by getting ready. And like I said, I've seen some people say, well, we don't have any helmets. Well, if it means it, literally get like a pot or something and put it over your head. Just something to add a layer of armor to your head, because like I said, you're going to be dealing with a lot of fast moving debris, in which that's actually going to cause, like I said, if you get hit in the right spot with that, guys, that's very it's not good. And honestly, like I said, we can help prevent that. So a lot of these tornado warnings are about to be expired here. Look at this. All three of these guys are counting down the timers. Actually, sorry, two of these I believe are actually counting. Yeah, two of these are counting down. The two back here are still in effect. So the one here for Clark, bits of Bradley, is still in effect for Florence and Watertown is still in effect here with those tornado warnings. We do have ourselves still that other tornado warning that is in effect here across Nebraska on the eastern side for Paley Center, Columbus, Monroe, Duncan as well. So that is what we're watching here. Like I said, there's several tornado warnings here, and these cells are really now firing off here, which, like I said, right now we have 3 active tornado warnings and 21 severe thunderstorm warnings, equivalent to 24 severe weather warnings in regard to things. So definitely, things are definitely firing off here. And I guess a lot of people don't really understand, but there's actually another event happening down here in Mississippi. Obviously, like I said, this is a 2 out of 5 severe risk, and there is a few severe thunderstorm warnings here and there, but like I said, it's not as equivalent to the risk that we have here for today across bits of the region. So I tell you what, we were just looking at the reports here just a minute ago. Like I said, here's the last update. There's 0 tornadoes have been reported on the ground here. There has been total of 80 damaging wind reports and 65 hail reports. Here's the latest update here, guys. 0 tornadoes, 108 damaging wind reports, and now 70 hail reports here. The wind reports are really skyrocketing. If we take a look here at this here right now, look at this. Here is the view of the graph. You can obviously see indicated right here with the blue. This is showing us literally our damaging wind threat is our blue. And you can obviously see as we move on in time, the report count on the left-hand side, the left axis, goes skyrocketing because we are seeing a lot of stuff. A lot of more damaging winds being concerned here, and a lot more reports coming in here showing that, hey, we're getting a lot of damaging wind gusts, and a lot of damage is being result from them in regard to things. But that's what we're talking about. Joseph says, what's the weather looking like for Kentucky upcoming? So for today, there's nothing expected in Kentucky in regard to severe weather. Tomorrow, nothing either. yeah, really, there's nothing. There's no active severe thunderstorms expected here across Kentucky anytime soon. So for at least right now, we are in the clear. Here we go. Actually, we have a first tornado report now. Here we go. Near Castlewood, tornado report here. 2 houses and north side of school damaged, apparently. Okay, that's not good. That's definitely not good here. Okay, so like I said, guys, let's take a look here back at the one. Okay, there it is. See, like I said, it turns pink. It's now confirmed. This is now a confirmed tornado here. So let's take a look here at the risk here. Damaging tornado weather spot is confirmed. Tornado reported in Castlewood at 5:52 p.m. Central Time. So this is just here. 10 minutes ago? This was reported. So this is a dangerous situation here. Like I said, damaging tornado is on the ground. So this is a confirmed tornado, guys. This was reported 10 minutes ago near Castlewood. I think it's now right in here. Obviously, you can see by the area of rotation that's going on here, just southwest of Watertown. But like I said, guys, that is a confirmed threat. Let's go ahead and see here. Got a new video coming in here from Toby.
Oh my god.
Let's go and turn that down here. Yeah, obviously you don't want to deal with that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's go ahead and fix that back here. All right, there we go. So here's our Twitter view coming in. This is actually from zero visibility here in Little Rock, Iowa. Not Little Rock, Arkansas, but look at this. They're driving through this. It just shows you how windy the surface is today. I mean, literally look at this. I mean, this is ridiculous what's happening with here right now. I mean, obviously we're seeing, there's so much dust being kicked around. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So guys, please, 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 like I said, this is the type of stuff we're dealing with for today. And like I said, it's going to continue as we progress down here in time. So for the people who are just now joining us, we do have some new information for you guys. We did have a confirmed tornado that was reported here near Castlewood. This is now a confirmed tornado. So this marks our first tornado of the day in regard to things. So guys, please, please, please be safe. So please be safe, y'all. Go see tornado. Take me on to report real quick. So guys, please, like I said, if you have any questions, throw them down below. Okay, there we go. So once again, this was in Castlewood where this was reported. Absolutely crazy. Like I said, this is indicated by the pink here, the pink polygon. Okay, new tornado warning popped up now. New tornado warning now includes bits of Kransburg, bits of Goodwin, Altamount, bits of Rivio. There's a lot of weird places in here, that's for sure. As well as Albi, as well as bits of Labalt. Let's go see Strandberg, bits of Troy, South Shore, Stockholm, Twin Brooks here, Millbank, Marvin. Let's see Corona here. As well as Ortonville and Big Stone City. We are currently seeing this at the moment. So new tornado warning is in effect here. We are still watching this one down here, though. One down to the south or northeast, kind of more of the east central portion of Nebraska here. We are still watching the one here for Tarnov, bits of Humphrey, as well as Pally Center here. This no longer includes Monroe or Duncan. So this is now, you guys are now safe to come to your shelters there, but I recommend still staying in considering you're still in that severe thunderstorm warning in regard to things. So, just keep on watching that, guys. Definitely keep on watching that. So, like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, y'all, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. Like I said, guys, be greatly appreciated. Not for me, but for, like I said, the more YouTube that sees us, get more, more support and stuff like that, guys. Seriously, the more it'll help out the channel. So, guys, like I said, if you want to help us out, guys, consider sharing this with your friends and family in regard to things. And like I said, things is definitely kind of getting crazy here in regard. So, you guys, please be safe today. Please be safe today, because, yeah, Mother Nature's definitely kind of mad at us. Even though we really didn't do anything, but that's just how Mother Nature be sometimes. We just got to continue, watching this, and if anything significant does happen, we'll definitely let you know. Let's go ahead and see here. I saw somewhere else that there might have been 2 down in Watertown. That's not good. Not really. Let's go see here. Yeah, not really sure if that's confirmed though. We'll watch out and see if we hear any more information on that. Let's go see here. Let's go see what is PDS. So PDS is a particularly dangerous situation. That's what PDS stands for. particularly dangerous situation. Here we go. Is this a new tornado warning that just now popped up here? Yep, it is. Okay, so new tornado warning now in effect. This does include now, still including Wallace, Bradley. It kind of looks like something might be going on down here, as well as bits of Webster and Willoughby. That's currently what we are looking at here at the moment. So we're going to keep our eye on this. Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy. That's what that means here, or if they only saw a rotation. We'll see what happens, Brittany. Thank you for reporting that. We'll see if that actually comes out to be true, or what happens here. Let's go ahead and see here. Is storms in Alabama because it's getting cloudy? Yes, there actually is some storms in Alabama right now. Take a quick second. There is a few that's going on here on the southwestern side of Alabama, kind of near, kind of just right here around Mobile. You can kind of see right here near Mobile, there's a few cells, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. There's also a few little spotchy cells here going on. I'll tell you what, we'll take a look here at Birmingham radar. Yeah, there's really not much going on here in Alabama, but more on the extreme southwestern side is what we're dealing with right now. But like I said, this is nowhere near as crazy as the event we're dealing with up here. Because like I said, we are actively seeing several tornado warnings. I believe we have 5 out right now. Yeah, 5 tornado warnings and 24 severe thunderstorm warnings. Can you all believe that? Like I said, this one is actually confirmed. The one that's pink is the one that's confirmed here. Like I said, there's also tornado warnings that's in effect here for bits of Clark, Garden City. We're going to see Wallace here, Bradley. So we're watching out kind of right here. I'm having my eyes here on Wallace. This is something we got to watch right in there. That's something kind of interesting that we are looking at here. And like I said, so this also does include Crocker across a lot of these regions here. A new one includes now, like I said, Webster, as well as bits of the regions here, like I said, near Wallace once again. And the confirmed tornado was actually reported here in Castlewood. Okay, Castlewood is where the tornado was reported here. Watertown as well here inside the confirmed tornado warning here. Florence is well included. So you see Cransburg, bits of Goodwin, bits of Altamont. Let's go see here. Bits of Albee, bits of Strandberg, bits of Stockholm, Twin Brooks, Millbank here. All these are inside of another warning here as well, which that is what we are looking at. So guys, yeah, we got you all. We got you guys close, or we got you guys covered here, I should say, in regard to the severe weather. So, guys, like I said, I mean, things are definitely heating up. And if you have any questions, guys, throw them down below, y'all. I got you guys covered here. So, Devin, if you're still here, can you try to find some live cameras and see if anything's happening around, kind of like now around where these tornado warnings are at? Kind of near, like was that Sissyton? I think that's how you pronounce it. This is really interstate, this is impacting Interstate 29. Now, I could look for cameras, but it would take me a second to pull it up and stuff, which I don't want to do because we have a lot to talk about. So, Devin, if you can, if you're still here, if you can, try to look me up a live webcam that's around the region here. Jessica says, what's up? What's up, Jessica? Hope you're doing good. Once again, guys, please be safe today. I mean, things are really heating up. Things are really definitely heating up, guys. And, Mother Nature's going to do what she wants to do. And unfortunately, we can't stop it, but we can help give you warning. And that's what we're here for. I mean, really, things are pretty nasty here, guys. Okay, let's see what's going on here. And okay, here's the aftermath. Okay, we're gonna go and switch on here to Twitter, guys. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's take a look here at EarthCam really quickly, guys. So here is after the cells we did see. And if you look very, very closely, this tree is down. I think that's a tree that's down. Oh, actually, no, I think that's up right. But this is down. That tree is definitely down here. Definitely not good. Once again, this was near Sioux Falls. This is in Sioux Falls. Now, obviously, you can see things have calmed down. Things have definitely calmed down here a little bit. So, but yeah, that's what we are talking about. So, guys, I mean, if you don't see it, it's kind of hard to see here, which I'm gonna show you guys something. If I grab a snipping tool, my thing's gonna freeze here for a second. If I grab a little snip that's going on right here. Look at this. We're going to switch back to my main screen and show you what I'm talking about right now. Look, here's it zoomed in. You can obviously see that tree is fallen over here. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, this right here, this is where the main trunk is, and it's sideways. So it blew out of its original place here. unfortunately. Like I said, those damaging wind gusts definitely got pretty daggone strong here. That's for sure. We did actually have a damaging wind report that was in Sioux Falls. Let's go and see if I can find it back here again. There was actually a report came from Sioux Falls. Here we go. Let's go switch back to Twitter here really quickly. So here's what we're talking about. This was in Sioux Falls just a little bit ago at 5:02 Central at Sioux Falls here. Reported a wind gust of 78 miles per hour. So probably that wind gust was associated with that tree that went down, I'm assuming here, in regard to things. So we actually have ourselves a new tornado warning that is in effect here. This does now include Summit as well as bits of Ortley. So we're watching this. A new tornado warning is now in effect here. It's an extension of the warning that has been confirmed. There's obviously a lot of turbulence that's ongoing here. So definitely kind of nasty, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and see. But yeah, that's what we are talking about. Remember to like and sub, says Courtney. Yeah, guys, if you're new to the channel, y'all consider hitting that subscribe button, guys. It'd be greatly appreciated. Devin says I'm still here. I'll be here until it's done. Well, thank you so much, Devin. Jessica said put tornadoes. Yep. Every time I popped in, it looks like things are just getting more intense. I hope y'all stay safe. Not a risk today, but I'm in a marginal tomorrow from my area. We'll 1 and 2 still support that. Well, thank you so much for being here, Stormy. Greatly appreciated. I'm glad to have you here for sure. Let's go and see here. Can big oak trees blow down because they say they are strong trees? Yes, I've actually had an oak tree back in Virginia, and it got knocked down by a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. So the answer is yes, definitely. Definitely for sure. Let's go and see here. Apparently, we got ourselves a new something from. Let's go and see here. Well, I haven't got anything on Twitter yet, Devin, but give it a second. Sometimes it takes a minute to load. But anyways, guys, I tell you what. Like I said, we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be doing some things here. I might go on and take a few seconds really quickly. I might take a break for like 5 minutes, guys, because like I said, we've been live here for a few hours now. We've been live here for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so I kind of need a second to get up and stretch and stuff like that. So we'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. So give us a second. Here we go. Here's actually the thing that he sent us. In regard to things, but like I said, guys, we'll be back here in like I said, 5 minutes or so. So guys, hang tight. We'll be back here relatively soon, so don't go anywhere, guys. Like I said, we'll make sure to continue the coverage where we left off here, guys. So if you are new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button, guys. We greatly appreciate it. If you are new to the channel, guys, greatly appreciate it. Like I said, the more subscribers that YouTube sees us get, the more they'll share out our videos, guys. So we greatly appreciate it. And like I said, share us with your friends and family. And if you guys do want to. Support the channel, like I said, we have our donation link in the description as well as pinned in chat, as well as our cool merch store if you guys do want to check that out as well. But guys, we'll be back here in about 5 minutes, so give us until 7:20 Eastern, 6:20 Central. So guys, we'll be back here relatively soon. Catch you guys here in a moment. Be back soon, guys. Alrighty, guys, we are back here with the coverage once again, you guys. Sorry for the wait. Like I said, we've been live here for a while, and I feel like I had to have taken a break here for a second. So once again, you guys, hope you all are doing all right. So we are still monitoring all these tornado warnings that is in effect here at the moment. So we are going to continue watching this here very, very closely. Like I said, guys, we are actively seeing a lot of these warnings. So a whole line of warnings, whole lot of tornado warnings is in effect here across the east central portion here, really almost the northeastern side of South Dakota now, as well as the west central portion here of Minnesota. We actually are seeing a lot of tornado warnings in effect here, but that is what we're looking at. So apparently, look at this, 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch size hail. Wow. Okay, that's a big concern here across bits of Minnesota. So let's take a look here at the radar view. I want to see what's kind of going on here. Let's go see a report of 102-mile-per-hour wind gusts in southwestern. Are you serious? In southwestern Minnesota. So apparently, let's go and see here. Look at this. Madison Airport reported a gust of 94 miles per hour, and this is radar indicated 100-mile-an-hour wind gust. That is ridiculous. Okay. Yep, that is a destructive storm, that's for sure. That is that's definitely something you don't want to mess with. 100-mile-an-hour damaging wind gusts. Yeah, that's not cool at all. What is this? What's going on with these little? Okay, you all see that? A little rotating circle. Anyways. Like I said, we did actually have ourselves a confirmed tornado so far today. 2 houses and north side of school is apparently damaged. We got a report coming in here that apparently a school and houses have been damaged here. Like I said, this is now starting to really fire off, guys. This this storm is really starting to kind of get its act together here. Now let's take a look here across what's going on across in the satellite view. Just going to change it up here. You can obviously see that that convection really growing as we do continue to push down here into into time here, which things are definitely getting pretty crazy. Let me go ahead and turn off this fan really quickly. I had a fan that was blowing. It's gotten pretty cold, so but yeah, like I said, guys, this is something we are going to continue monitoring here for a long time today. And like I said, there's several tornado warnings in effect. Now, right now, we're getting no information as none of them are currently confirmed. However, we do have this is probably one of the smallest tornado warnings I've ever seen for Appleton. Just west of this, we have one in effect here for bits of Corona, bits of Marvin, Twin Brooks, Millbank, as well as South Shore, bits of Stockholm, Troy. Let's see Strandberg, as well as LaBolt, as well as Albee and Revillo. So this is what we're talking about for that one. One to your west here, this does include as well as Summit, as well as bits of Ortley. This also does include Florence as well, bits of Webster. West of this, we do have Andover as well. This is Andover in South Dakota, by the way. So Andover here, as well as bits of Bristol and Butler. This is an effect here, but that is what we are looking at. So, guys, seriously. Yeah, things are definitely getting pretty nasty here. So, like I said, guys, share this with your friends and family, regardless if they're in the risk at all. Because, like I said, maybe they know someone who's being affected by this, and maybe they can help them in some form of way. And if you want to, guys, which I would recommend is, like I said, if you want to, guys, share this video with your friends and family, like I said, regardless if they're being affected, and tell them to share it as well. Because the more we get out there, the more, like I said, the more that we share the word out there, the more lives we could save. And you guys can help us with that. You guys can definitely help us with that. So if you're not already, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button while you're at it if you're already here. And if you're new to the channel, guys, seriously. So a new tornado warning is now in effect here. This now includes Browns Valley, bits of Peaver, as well as bits of let's go see here. Beardsley, as well as Barry, Graceville, let's go see Collis, Johnson, as well as Clinton. That is what we are talking about. So that's what we are watching, guys. Please be careful for today. So apparently we have ourselves a new tweet coming in here. Let's take a look at Twitter, and let's see what we're talking about here right now. So here's message discussion here, considering the line of storms and severe weather. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Okay, let's see. What about this? Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's a report coming in here from Devin. Goodness. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and redo this. We're gonna restart that here right now. Look at this. I mean, look at that. Absolutely crazy. I mean, look what's happening there. It completely goes dark, for one. It completely goes dark, which is absolutely crazy. I mean, there's such strong winds out today. I mean, there's a lot of wind damage that's happening here. I mean, we've already had so much damage that's happened from these storms here. And honestly, like I said, it's really not surprising. Like I said, we've been watching these cells here for quite some time in regard to things. Here's actually another. Okay, wow. Okay, here's another report coming in here from. This is from Stefan Stebo _WX. This was reported here from Devin once again. Here's what we're watching at the moment. Here's some power lines. You guys can't see it. Okay, what if we somehow move this over a little bit? There you go. You can see that power line down here right now. So that's what we're looking at. So obviously that's not good. That is definitely not good. So guys, please be safe here today. I mean, seriously, like I said, if you're in a tornado warning or not, or like I said, if you're not in a tornado warning, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning, highly recommend, like I said, highly recommend going to your shelter. Because like I said, you know, these storms are very brutal, and they will kill you as much as a tornado possibly could. Because like I said, you know, these damaging winds could exceed over 100 miles per hour. And like I said, we've already seen 107 mile an hour wind has already been reported here across a lot of these regions. And like I said, it's going to continue to do so. You know, these cells are really firing off, and they really are pushing more into the upper Midwest here right now. Like I said, the threat is now moving into southwestern Minnesota. Currently. So we're watching this. We have ourselves several watches in effect here. I mean, look at all these little blue dots. You guys you might be wondering what's going on over here with all these blue dots. These are all wind reports. These are all damaging wind reports, as well as just wind reports in general. We also do have ourselves, you know, these kind of, you know, yellow ones. These are actually hail. So that's what we're talking about. But yeah, so guys, please be safe here. We actually are currently monitoring ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning that has, look at this, 100 mile an hour wind gusts is possible to storm, as well as 3/4 inch size hail. This does include Morris Glenwood here. Let's go take a look at this right now. The wind threat has actually been observed now. Look at this, wind threat has been observed. Let's go see here. This is showing us that, yeah, a wind gust of 94 in Madison Airport, a wind gust of 94 miles per hour has indeed been reported. Here, once again, in Madison, like I was talking about. So here in Madison, we are seeing, like I said, there's already been 100 mile an hour wind gust, basically. If we round it up, if you really round it, it's kind of like 90. But anyways, like I said, it's still right here around 100 miles per hour has been reported here. So we're going to watch this. Seriously, that is pretty crazy. Let's go and see. I'm still kind of dumb. No, you're not. So let's go and see what does PDS mean. So PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. The way I say it is, it's please don't scream. You know, like I said, I take credit for that one, by the way. So what PDS stands for is particularly dangerous situation, basically showing, hey, it's basically just a little sugar coat over a current warning or watch to say, hey, this one just might be a little extra special, which that's a possibility for today. We're gonna see what that is. In which, yeah, we've got to watch this here very close. Like I said, there's a new report coming in here not long ago. This shows us there is some rotation. A funnel cloud has been reported over here from emergency manager heading northeast is what they said. So apparently we have ourselves a funnel cloud that's been reported, as well as, like I said, we've already seen ourselves that confirmed tornado here. 2 houses and the north side of school damaged. So that's obviously not really good. That's obviously not good at all in regard to things. So guys, please be safe here. We are seeing the cells stretch all the way down, even into Kansas right now. I do believe there's a new watch, or an extension of the watch. Yeah, they extended the watch here, guys. You can obviously see they extended it more further to the back. Kind of right here near Hayes. There's a new watch that's in effect here, so now including Hayes. But that is what we are talking about, and that is what we are seeing here. So once again, guys, we are currently dealing with our 4 out of 5 severe level or severe threat here for today. Like I said, there's a scale from 1 to 5, 1 being the lowest chance for severe storms, but it's still a possibility. Lowest potential, lowest, like I said, lowest lowest impact on the severe scale, but also the lowest potential of it happening. Now, we move into 2 out of 5 across the yellow, 3 out of 5 across the orange, and 4 out of 5 across the red. Red obviously being the worst. Red is not good. There's only one more level it goes to before the risk is maxed out. It doesn't go any higher than 5, and we're at a 4 right now, which is seriously, it's seriously pretty bad. It's seriously a very bad event we're dealing with here in regard to things. So, Devin wants to know why the Storm Prediction Center did not consider a high risk today. I really don't know. I really don't know. I definitely believe it could have passed as a high risk. I mean, look. I mean, we've had several damaging wind reports. Here's 80 right there. Here's another one coming in here from 90 miles per hour. This is another one from 102. This is a 70. This is a 66. This one's a 94. You guys get the point here. 90 miles an hour. This one's 97. This guy's 81. This guy's 71. This guy 72 here. This is, I mean, ridiculous numbers we're seeing here of these damaging winds. And like I said, there's already been a 107 miles per hour wind gust has been reported today. That's our highest one so far. And like I said, can that still happen today? Absolutely. It can still definitely happen. I think this has materialized as a high risk. They should have issued a high risk, in my opinion, for at least damaging winds. We currently have a 45 significant chance. I think that should have been at least upgraded. Because widespread damaging winds, I mean, each one of these little blue icons we see right here, each one of those guys, that is literally a report coming in here, either damage or just a normal wind gust report. There's a lot of different wind reports that's been popping off here, but it's pretty crazy in regard to things. But that is what we are seeing here. That is what we are talking about. So we're going to continue watching this, guys. Let's go ahead and see here. I got some more comments coming in here. But yeah, Judy says, is it going through Leavenworth, Kansas? So here's across Kansas. Which side of Kansas is Leavenworth? Could not tell you that exactly, because like I said, I'm not from these areas here. I can't look it up right now, because like I said, I can't really pause and look it up right now, because like I said, it takes a little bit of time. So let me know which side that is on there, Judy. I checked my lightning radar in southwest of where I live. There's crazy lightning strikes, so it looks like I'll be hit with a severe storm tonight. Well, stay safe, Jakey. Let's see. Weather Ghost said they considered it, but not enough atmospheric evidence for 100-mile-an-hour winds. Well, obviously, it's definitely materialized into it. But that is what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, so can you pay attention to western Nebraska? Yeah, we can take a look at western Nebraska here, but there's really not much going on in western Nebraska. Right now, there's no active severe threat for western Nebraska. All of it's on the central and eastern side. Let's see. Toby says high risk are only really applied to high populated areas, similar to tornado emergencies. I have to disagree with that, to be honest with you. There's been high risks where they have had them outside of those populated areas here. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's right. They just issue it based off of atmospheric conditions in regard to instability and wind shear being the most common factors. Depending on where it's at, even if it's not overpopulated areas, they will still issue a high risk if they have to. That is for sure. But that is what we were talking about. Like I said, Weather on the Go says you can get high risk in unpopulated areas too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm telling. It's not a. It's really not a population factor with the Storm Prediction Center outlook. It's the chance of what the storms are capable of doing is what determines the convective outlook in regard to things. But that's what we are talking about. Let me go ahead and see here by Kansas City in the northeast. Okay, let's take a look here across the region. Judy wanted me to look here for Leavenworth. So let's see what's going on over here. Let's see if I can find it. You said across the northeastern side. So hopefully we can find it here, because sometimes it doesn't want to pull it up here for some reason. So I might have to look it up, which it might take a second, but let's just quickly do it. See how fast it takes me to do this really quickly. So let's go ahead and take a look here. So you want me to look at Leavenworth. So let me pull up here. So how do you? Here's the thing with the problem here. Actually, let's do the zip code thing again, guys. Do the zip code thing. If you want me to look at a specific location, throw me a zip code. That's what we got to do. Okay, so tell me a zip code and I got you covered from here on out. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, just go east of that near Lexington. Let's go see here. All good questions. Yep. 2 things tweeted on Twitter, says Devin. All right, sounds good, man. Okay. Wow, that is ridiculous. Okay, so here's some reports coming in here from Devin. we have a few things to show you. So first of all, here's a downed tree here. This was in Sioux Falls. This is obviously what we were looking at the camera earlier. Here's another image. I mean, look at this. That's a full-on fence. Obviously, some branches in the road, some broken trees. I mean, look at that. Those branches should have been up there. Obviously, not anymore, which is ridiculous. And here's another thing coming in here. This is a tornado near Castlewood. This is what we were looking at. Look at that gray background here we're talking about. Seriously, I mean, look at that. That little noodle of a tornado we see here. Wow. That's crazy. So that's what we're talking about. Like I said, there has been tornadoes today. And like I said, size doesn't always matter when it comes to these storms. When it comes to like tornadoes, though, like I said, it could be a large tornado, but it could also be like very weak. You can have an EF0 that's a wedge, that's for sure. You can also have a very skinny rope tornado that could be an EF5. I mean, seriously, size does not matter when it comes to tornadoes. People would think so, but the answer is no. Seriously, the answer is no. Let's continue here. Can someone tell me what PDS means? It stands for particularly dangerous situation. Let's go and see here. My gut tells me that June and July will have a couple more intense derecho events across the upper Midwest, Great Lakes region too. I feel like it'll be more possible across the Ohio Valley, if you ask me. We'll see what happens. This is a preview of what the summer might look like with major heat. Yeah, honestly, it could be pretty significant. Models or the forecast or the climate models have us pointing into a weak La Nina in regard to things, but yeah, that's still something to watch out for. That is where we're watching. So, CJ says, thanks, you're welcome. Like I said, guys, we got you all covered here in regard to things. Judy says, okay, the zip code is 66048. So, it's going to play 66048. This is here. There we go. Okay, so this is right here. I can see what's happening here. There's actively no watches in effect here for you. However, there's a new 20 warning. We'll get to that here in 1 second. This is right. Wait, I'm in the wrong state here. This is down here. Let's take a look here towards. Here we go. There's Leavenworth right there. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. So right here on eastern Kansas, we are actively seeing ourselves a marginal risk, a severe threat level 1 out of 5. There's a possibility we could see maybe a few thunderstorms. Some of them could be severe within the vicinity. So continue watching that here. But your cells are still far off to the west. There's nothing imminent inbound right now. Let's go and see what they have. So we're talking about. King says this is a derecho. I'd say yes. I'd say this is classified as a derecho. I mean, the amount of energy this thing has been doing, and it's been going on for quite some time now, and it's not expected to end anytime shortly. This is going to go on for several more hours. But yeah, I do believe this actually is a derecho. So speaking of high winds and stuff, we have ourselves a new tornado warning that's in effect here for bits of Yuling. I think that's how you pronounce that, Yuling, as well as Craig, bits of Oakland, and bits of Lyon. So that's what we're talking about. So this is across the eastern side of Nebraska here. A new tornado warning is now in effect here across the region. We are watching this here very, very closely. We're going to go and switch on back down here to our other radar view in regard to things. We're gonna take a look at this. So here is our warning that we have in effect. Like so, Yuling, Oakland, Craig, bits of these regions here towards Lyons here. Basically just east of West Point is where we are actively seeing another tornado warning that is in effect here. So we also do have a few that is just to our north. Like I said, this is now across northeastern South Dakota here, but this is for bits of Amherst, bits of Britain, bits of Lake City, Eden, Rosslyn, Bristol, bits of Webster. You guys can kind of see that Andover included, not Andover, Oklahoma. This is Andover, South Dakota, by the way. There's a lot of Andovers, believe it or not. There's not just one. Ortley, bits of Summit, bits of Marvin, Twin Brooks, Millbank, Ortonville, Clinton, Collis, Barry, Browns Valley here. You guys can kind of see it, Peaver, as well. So this is a lot of areas here, a very populated zone we're talking about here, the tornado warnings we're talking about, but that is what we are seeing. So we're going to watch this, guys. We're going to keep our eye on this in regard to things. Brandon says Ohio Valley needs to be in the weather aware next week. Strong intense storms showing on forecast models. We'll keep an eye on that. That's something that, like, we're gonna have to discuss here in one of our videos. Like I said, we usually make videos, but we haven't recently because obviously what's happening like right now. We've been busy every day doing live streams and stuff like that. So things have been pretty crazy. So, like I said, guys, we're going to be here, and we're going to make sure that you guys are always up to date in regard to the severe weather, just how crazy Mother Nature can get here. Just know that we're going to be here for you, and just know that you guys are not alone when it comes to these events. But that's what we are talking about. So, guys, like I said, if you're new to the channel, y'all, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. Like I said, share this with your friends and family. The more the word gets out there, the more lives we can save here, regardless if they're in it or not. Maybe they know someone who is. So let them know, share their video with them, and tell them to hit that subscribe button as well, guys. Be greatly appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys do want to support the channel, like I said, we do have our link here in the description. Like I said, all the donations and tips will go to the equipment here to help pay for it, y'all. So if you guys do want to help us out, be greatly appreciated. Like I said, first link in the description, as well as our merch as well. We also do have it pinned in chat as well. But anyways, once again, you guys, seriously, thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and see. Got some more. Okay, my son and family station in Leavenworth. Is it coming to Chicago area tomorrow? So here's the thing. Chicago is over here in Illinois. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. So northeastern Illinois. For today, there is no severe weather expected for them. But tomorrow, nothing either. But a little to your west here. Now, for the day after that, there is a small marginal risk here across the area, which we are looking at. This is a marginal risk here of severe weather across Chicago, but it's barely in the risk here. Barely in the risk. Let's go see large boat echo heading to the Omaha region. Let's go take a look here at Omaha. Let's see what's going on down here. Okay, yeah, we see this. This is that one with the tornado warning cell. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Okay, you can obviously see that right there. Here's that big old bow echo. So what's happening here is we have a whole bunch of strong winds pushing against the back, kind of in all directions. Kind of something like this. Kind of something doing like that. So that's what we are looking at. It's kind of pushing back on all different sides in regard to things. Kind of pushing more here, kind of pushing more there, kind of pushing more there, and more south. So it's kind of pushing from the back and causing, because we have a stronger flow right around the middle portion, which is allowing it to push out a little bit further. But that is what we're looking at. The way these cells work is amazing sometimes. And, with bow echoes like this, sometimes you actually can get some spin-off in which we actually are actively seeing a tornado warning that's in effect here across the east central side here of Nebraska. Like I said, near Oakland here, this is a tornado warning that is in effect here for bits of Ewing, Oakman, as well as Lyons here. So that is what we are talking about. And then obviously we have a few other ones here. A few other tornado warnings that is in effect here across bits of Webster, bits of Britain, bits of Langford. This does include bits of, areas here like Graceville as well, Peaver, as well as Clinton. So we are watching these areas here. Like I said, there is these are tornado warnings, which means you need to be in your safe spot. That means you need to be obviously the lowest portion of your home is best. Obviously going, like I said, going underground is probably your best option. If you don't have anywhere to go underground, then central interior portion is the best place to go to in an event like this. Like I said, the best place to obviously go is in a basement or in a storm cellar in regard to things. But like I said, central and interior portion of your home will also work. It's definitely a great place to be. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can, and that will definitely help protect you from all types of stuff. But like I said, that's what you got to do in regard to things. You should not ignore these warnings, which like a lot of people do. The people who ignore these warnings are the ones who, unfortunately, are the ones who usually end up not making it. It's because they are ignoring it. And that's obviously not good. That is obviously not good. Let's go ahead and see if there will be any severe threats in Madison, Wisconsin today in the next couple of days. So let's go and take a look here at Madison, Wisconsin. Let's go and take a look here at Madison, Wisconsin. This is across the south central side of Wisconsin here. So over for today, there is no severe threat across the area here in Madison, Wisconsin. However, tomorrow, there's a slight risk, a severe threat level 2 out of 5 across Madison. Now, what you can expect here for tomorrow is not any tornadoes. That's obviously not our threat here for tomorrow. Our hail, our threats mostly for hail and damaging winds here being a concern, but tornadoes, not so much. The wind shear is just not there for it in regard to things. But so to stay safe, we got you all covered. Let's go ahead and see here. Where is this? I just joined. So this is across Nebraska and South Dakota and Minnesota right now is where the worst of it is here at the moment. Here we go. Confirmed tornado. This just went unwarned. This wasn't even warned, you guys, and this is already confirmed. That's not good. Okay, so here we go. Damaging tornado to law enforcement. Confirmed tornado here. Okay, this is mostly over rural areas here, though. But it does include bits of DeGraff as well as Sunberg. But this is a tornado warning that is in effect here. This thing's confirmed too. So let's switch on over to KMPX here, kind of near Minneapolis. God, got some bad radar coverage coming in here, y'all, because this is right here between all these cells in regard to things. That is what we are watching at. Let's go ahead and see here. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. You're very, very welcome. Let's go see. Okay, thank you. You're very welcome. Let me go ahead and see here. Get your lawn chairs out and face west for the party. That's for sure. I wish I had my camera out there recording. That would be something else for sure. I would love to be out here right now, but obviously I'd rather be actually right here and updating you guys and hopefully impacting the world and hopefully saving lives here. That's our goal in regard to things. But yeah, that's what we are looking. Jenny says, I'm kind of really, I lost some brain cells 1 month ago. Yeah, my girlfriend also did lose some brain cells as well, from the few she's already had. So, Courtney, if you're watching, yeah, you didn't hear that, and I'm probably going to be dead after a live stream. Anyways, so, like I said, we are actively seeing ourselves a tornado warning. Several tornado warnings is in effect here, and this one's actually confirmed. You can obviously kind of see here, even though we have bad radar coverage, that it's kind of a bit, kind of a bit turbulent. There is obviously a little bit of something going on here. This is, once again, this is a confirmed tornado, though, indicated by law enforcement has confirmed the tornado in regard to things. But that is what we're talking about. Tomorrow will be type of a top-heavy microburst type of a setup. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I would have to look at more models to decide. I'll probably do that after we get off the live stream tonight. It's probably skim those models here for the next few days and give you all an outlook. Let's go and see here. What about Missouri? So across Missouri here for today, there is a small threat across the northwestern side. Like I said, it was a scale from 1 to 5. Like I said, 1 being the lowest, 5 being the highest. And this is a 1 out of 5 across the green. Lowest in severe threat, but it is a possible chance for severe weather. Now, we have our second level here across the extreme northwestern side, here inside of, here in Missouri. But we'll continue watching it. We'll definitely keep an eye here on this, and we'll see what's going to happen. Now, for tomorrow, though, there's actually a bigger threat all across the entire state of Missouri. The greatest chance here, obviously, being across the yellow in regard to things, but that's what we're talking about. And that is what we are seeing, guys. So we're going to be here. Like I said, we're going to be here for you guys regardless of this event. And like I said, we're going to keep you guys covered. And like I said, so it kind of looks like I said, let's go ahead and see here. Radar Mega App has weather cameras. This is an intense storm. I did not know that weather Omega. I'll have to buy it eventually. I'll eventually get it. Let's go ahead and see here. Jody says, what about Minnesota? So here across Minnesota, we're actively seeing ourselves some pretty nasty stuff. A new tornado warning literally just now popped up to the south of Wilmer. This includes Renville as well as Princeburg and bits of Blomkest. I believe Blomkest. Blomkest, I think that's how you pronounce that in regard to things. But that is what we are seeing here. Just to our north, we have ourselves another tornado warning that is in effect here for bits of Sunberg, just north of Murdoch. Like I said, this does include Del Graf as well. I thought this said Del or D Giraffe or D Graf here. Is what we were talking about. But yeah, let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, like I said, Minnesota's getting it right now. There's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here currently. Let's go ahead and see here. So what does the yellow bring exactly? So that's a good question here. So for tomorrow, we are seeing, there is no chance for tornadoes, but for hail, there's a potential chance. Basically, the brown shows a 5% chance that you could see some hail, 1 inch in diameter and greater, as well as essentially, the 15% chance is across the yellow, so a greater percent chance. So across the yellow, you have a pretty decent chance, clocked in at a 15% chance every single 25 miles of seeing damaging winds 60 miles per hour or more. Now, in regard to hail's also a big concern in regard to things, but that's what we're talking about. Jody says, are they going to the northeast? They're kind of moving to the northeast in a way. So that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. Hi, how is Texas weather now, says Jules. So right now across Texas, we do have ourselves a severe threat for today. A low and severe threat, but it doesn't really look like anything severe is ongoing in Texas right now. All the events, which is really kicking off here, is across really Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, and actually Minnesota right now. Like I said, we're seeing some confirmed tornadoes now. The tornado threat's really kicking off here, but pretty crazy. Pretty crazy here. Let's go and see it. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. How's Wisconsin looking like? Have cousins live there. Okay, so here across, I don't know how you pronounce this. Wausau? Or, yeah, I'm really bad with pronunciations. There is a slight risk in effect here for, the region here, just north of Wisconsin Rapids here, just on Interstate 39. But there is actually a severe thunderstorm watch that isn't included for them. So continue watching out for severe weather for today. But like I said, a lot of the worst is ongoing right now across the central portions of the Midwest, as well as the, the western side. let's go and see here. Do I think Missouri will get any tornadoes this year? Usually Missouri does get a couple of them per year. That's for sure. But in regard to essentially, anytime soon, there's nothing on the radar. But that could still definitely change the further we do go down in time here. Let's go ahead and see. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. Oh, good. I'm close to Minneapolis. Well, stay safe, Jody. Like I said, Minneapolis right now is actually, Minneapolis is going to get it here in a little bit. This line is moving towards Minneapolis. It's still a little bit a ways here. We still have a little bit of time before, this does move in. You can obviously see it right now, but this is moving directly towards Minneapolis. So we'll continue watching this over the next few hours and then see what this is going to do. There's no active watch for Minneapolis, but I honestly kind of have a feeling that they're going to issue something not too far down the line. Let's go ahead and see here. So Mike wants to know, is Tulsa, Oklahoma in the safe, or are we going to get some storms? So here across Oklahoma, specifically Tulsa. So Tulsa is actually in a generalized thunderstorm risk. This is the light green here, basically showing us, hey, essentially we have ourselves a small chance of seeing maybe some thunderstorms. But are they expected to be severe? No, they are expected to remain under the severe criteria here. However, for tomorrow, there's a chance across Tulsa. You have a 2 out of 5 severe threat. So, you got to watch out. Tomorrow's going to be your day across Oklahoma, my friends. So, stay safe. Stay safe here, Mike. And if you have any further questions, let me know. I got you covered. Let's go ahead and see here. Confirmed tornado in Murdock, Minnesota. Let's go ahead and take a look here at that now. Yeah, we were actually seeing ourselves another. We were actually seeing this. Let's go see here. Where's Murdock? I think Murdock is south of here somewhere. I don't know where Murdock is. I literally seen it. Here's Murdock right there. Okay. So, this was a cell we did actually see that did indeed produce a tornado here. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have a lot of reports coming in here from both Toby and Devin here. So we're going to switch over to Twitter here. This was here in the 29th in Lake Avenue. We do have ourselves some damage reports coming in here from Twitter view. Once again, this is from Toby here. So thank you so much, Toby. Greatly appreciated. Just north of it, here's some, obviously there's a big old semi that got tipped over, and here's a water tower that is apparently gotten some damage to it. This was a water tower that was under construction, and Brandon was visibly damaged by the storms. Yeah, so obviously, like I said, these damaging winds are absolutely crazy for today in regard to, doing all types of stuff. I mean, in regard to not just tornadoes, but extreme winds. I mean, we've already seen 107, like I said, we've already seen 107 mile an hour wind gusts or wind report coming in here. So, but yeah, it got pretty crazy. And like I said, things are getting pretty crazy here. Grace just says, I got a tornado watch. Well, stay safe, Grace. We got you all covered here in regard to things. And, we're going to keep our eye on this. We're going to keep our eye and see what is going to happen here. It does indeed look like, did they just extend? No, they just brought down. Okay, I don't see any extension of this tornado watch here. At least not on my end yet. Well, stay safe, Grace. I see that. I was going to see. Mike says nice circulation feature on your radar. I saw that too. We are watching that. Like I said, there has been a confirmed tornado with these cells. This cell in particular, one, like I said, right here near Murdock. Murdock did actually have right here a confirmed tornado here for DeGraff as well as Sunberg. This is where the warning is, and once again, this is a confirmed tornado warning here. You can obviously see it says tornado observed, means it's been detected. This is also damaging tornado, law enforcement confirmed tornado, to show you guys that. So, but that is what we're talking about. That is what we are seeing. Let's go and see here. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and see here. Oh, well, yeah. So Chris wants to know, what about that region? So send me a zip code. Like I said, zip codes work a lot quicker instead, rather than names. And seriously, it'll be, if you want me to look at a specific location, guys, just throw a zip code down and we'll look at it really briefly to keep you guys safe. Brandon is famous. Yeah, there's a Brandon. There's a Brandon, there's a Brandon part of the town we looked at. Yep, probably took after your name there, that's for sure. So here we go. New tornado warning is in effect here for bits of, let's see, this includes Wheaton, bits of Rosshalt, New Effington, as well as Clare City. A new tornado warning is in effect here. Okay, we have a group of tornado warnings that is in effect here right now. So we are going to watch this here very, very closely. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. So, guys, please stay safe. Flyway says severe thunderstorm warning north of Green Bay. Well, stay safe, you guys. Like I said, if you're in any of these, like I said, regardless if you're in a tornado warning, you should obviously need to go to your shelter. That's what you got to do. Don't ignore them. But seriously, like I said, if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning for today, I would still recommend going into your shelter, because obviously that's a big concern in regard to things. So, like I said, guys, seriously, it's really very, very sad what's happening here today. We've already seen a lot of crazy stuff here. Lewis wants to know any tornadoes on the ground. The answer is yes. We have had ourselves a confirmed tornado that has been detected here. Let's go see the latest information here pulling up. Law enforcement has confirmed the tornado here. Once again, this is a tornado observed. So that is what we are talking about. So once again, this has been observed here. So let's go see. Chris wants me to pull up 57262. All right, let's go see this. 57262. Here we go. This is in South Dakota. So this is across the northeastern side. You are under a tornado warning, actually. You should be in your shelters, because this is right up here, my friend. This is right there. This is a tornado warning that is in effect here. So this does include, this basically just also does include Interstate 29. Let's take a look at this on my other view. Take a look at this here. We'll go to KABR, see a closer radar, what's going on here. So it kind of does look like, it really doesn't really look like that, obviously there's some turbulence that is ongoing here, but there's that new extension of a warning we looked at here, just kind of, like I said, for New Effington, bits of Ross, Holt, and Clare City. So we're watching that. We're going to keep an eye on this, guys, in regard to things. Let's go ahead and see. We got some more another report coming in here from Toby. Here we go. Here's another report coming from Toby here. This is showing here storm damage around Brookings. Look at that. Wow. That is crazy. Obviously, that semi got turned over. But look at that damage, you guys. Look at that. I don't even think flex tape can fix this. Okay, that's a pretty big. That's a lot of. Yeah, that's a lot of damage for sure. That's definitely not good. So hopefully no one was injured in this, because that's seriously pretty daggone concerning. And like I said, guys, if you want to submit anything to us, tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. We got you all covered. Let's go ahead and see here. Alexis says, my zip code in Minnesota is 55422. Let's go take a look here at 55422. And we'll see what's going on here in Minnesota. So this is near St. Paul. Okay, this is near Minneapolis here, actually. So here in Minneapolis, I'm going to zoom back here to my other radar, or my other view here. Here we go. They just extended the tornado warning, or sorry, tornado watch here. The tornado watch now includes Minneapolis. So Minneapolis is now inside the tornado watch here. So here's the thing. Obviously, tornado watch is in effect here. So be on the lookout for possible few cells with, honestly, maybe a chance of a tornado or two within the vicinity. It's a pretty large watch. I mean, this does cover a lot of ground. Okay, so watch out for this. I mean, watch out for the watch, essentially. Now, this line of storms is heading in your direction. Now, what this means is that this is going to be impacting you within the next 1 to 2 hours. So, we're going to continue watching this. We're going to keep our eye out on this cell, because this honestly could do some damage. And like I said, not like I said, there's also the possibility of tornadoes, but this cell, we already have a confirmed tornado on here, as well as all these severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, look at this. All these are like clocked in at 70 mile an hour. We've already seen some 80, and there's an 80 right there. Look at that. There's a 100 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning here. How many times do you see this? 100 mile an hour. Wow, that is a chaos of a system here we're talking about. So that's obviously not good. That's obviously pretty concerning. So if y'all are across the region, like I said, pretty crazy. More damage coming in here from Toby. This is here in Huron, South Dakota. Let's go and take a look here back at Twitter. This is more damage that is ongoing here. I mean, look at this. Ridiculous. A lot of trees down, obviously. That tree actually fell on top of that house. No way. That is crazy. Well, stay safe, you guys. Like I said, yeah, things are really things have really been kicking off here for today. Things have been getting pretty bad. So we got to continue watching this. Alexis says, thank you. You're welcome. Dr. Eggy says, EG. Well, obviously welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. New tornado warning is now in effect here. This now includes bits of Sedan here. Like I said, this is mostly over rural areas here, it looks like. This back-end tornado warning is about to be canceled, which the new one we just saw is a replacement of it. They still believe that this tornado, this warning, or this cell, I should say, could still become tornadic. They still have potential that it could become tornadic. So we'll watch it. We'll keep our eye on it, guys. Yeah, like I said, seriously, things are really heating up here, and they really have been over a while now. Here's another confirmed tornado here. The one near New Effington, New Ross, Holt. Here we go. This has actually been confirmed here. Damaging tornado broadcast media report confirms tornado. A tornado was spotted 10 miles north of, let's go and see, Sissyton. Let's go and see here. So this is where wait, hold on a second. So Chris, you says that you have friends that, or you said you have family that lives there, relatives. Apparently there was a report here of a tornado just 10 miles to the north. This is a confirmed tornado, by the way, just 10 miles to the north. That's still relatively far up to the north. But seriously, you should check on them, make sure that we're okay. Make sure that they're okay here. Let's go ahead and see. Got a report. Wow, oh my gosh. Okay, so Toby just sent this in. You guys get a look at this. Wow, this is ridiculous. Okay, so here we go. This is coming in from Reed Timmer. I'm sure all of you all know who Reed Timmer is. If you don't, then that's on you. But look at this. Cell phone tower was struck by lightning. Look at that. That is ridiculous. I mean, listen to that. Isn't that cool? That's actually really cool to look at. No way. Oh my gosh. So guys, please, please, please be safe today. I mean, you gotta think. There's all kinds of concerns here. Not just between damaging winds and tornadoes and stuff like that, but honestly, even lightning. Lightning is a concern in itself too, and even flooding. I mean, lightning, flooding, damaging winds, hail, tornadoes, all a concern here for today, and it's all very possible. EC says, not Zach, do I think anything coming for Stewart, Iowa? I had a feeling that was coming. So across Stewart, Iowa here, so on the side here, here's where Stewart, Iowa is right there. For today, there is a slight risk and effect, so look out for severe weather for today. Tomorrow, not so much. You're right there on that line, and actually for day 3, so watch out for that too. So the next few days, there's a possibility. Toby wants to know what's going on. A lot, Toby. We've seen a lot of severe weather popping off here. Multiple tornado reports now coming in here. This is pretty crazy. That is actually really, that's really getting pretty nasty. I mean, look at this, 80 mile an hour. Look at that, 80 miles per hour, and 3/4 inch size hail. Let's go and see here. Brandon says, do I need live streaming for storm chasers I can chase for you? Brandon, that would be cool. Absolutely be cool. Yeah, we actually do need storm chasers here. So if you want to, take that position, sure, definitely. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I would have to set up my stream for it though, because I'm still working. Like I said, this new outlook, the new design I have on my stream here is I just finished it yesterday. I think do you guys like my new stream layout or my old one better? Put new or old depending on if you guys were here before or not. I personally like my new one better, but I know everyone has their own opinions in regard to things here. Like I said, it's still pretty much work in progress here, which for the most part it's done. I really probably don't have to add much more to it, but yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, seriously, that is pretty crazy. Let's go see. CJ says, hi again, my phone keeps clicking off. Well, stay safe. Let's see here. Got ourselves some more. Okay, more reports coming in here from Devin. Wow. Okay, look at this. Here's back on Twitter, guys. Here's what we're looking at right now. Look at all these winds. I mean, you can see all that rain being just washed. Pretty crazy. Here's another one coming in here from Devin again. I mean, look at that. That's a tornado right there. Right there, that little dangly guy right there. That is a tornado. This was here in Sissyton, South Dakota, just north of it. So let's go and see here. So, Chris, this was a tornado that was near your relatives right there. You can see it right there. It was near your relatives. This is a confirmed tornado here, just north of Sissyton. Right there, Sissyton, South Dakota. So, check in on them, make sure they're safe, because obviously, let's hope that they are, which I'm sure they're fine, but just, it's definitely good to double check. Yeah, it's very, 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 very scary stuff, y'all, for sure. Very, very scary stuff. And like I said, guys, we're going to be here for you guys to cover this whole entire event here. But yeah, that's what we are looking at. So, guys, if you have any questions, y'all, throw them down in the chat. Like I said, guys, we're going to be here for you all. If you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. And like I said, share this with your friends and family. The more people we can reach out to, the more potential lives we can save here. So once again, guys, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Let's go ahead and see. Karen said, I lost a brother-in-law in 77 to lightning. Oh, I'm very, very sad. I'm sorry to see that. Very, very sad. He was trying to take cover in a metal building in Central Florida. I never saw what hit him. Dang. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Karen. Sorry for your loss. Seriously, that's very, very sad. Yeah, lightning can be killing, or it can be a killer in itself. That's for sure. And a lot of people, I mean, personally, I do not like lightning. I love to. Okay, here's the thing. Here's my perspective on it. I love taking photos of. I love taking photos of lightning. One of my favorite things to do is lightning photos, 100%. But I hate being out in it because it is some scary stuff. You do not know where it's going to hit and stuff like that. So definitely not good. Seriously. It's definitely not good at all. So once again, guys, I'm very, very sorry to hear that. And like I said, guys, just please be safe today. Seriously, like I said, all types of severe storms are possible today. And like I said before, even is that all of these storms here. I mean, most of these from our severe thunderstorm perspective. Even if there's no tornadoes here. I mean, look at these 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts here, 80. We've had 90s and 100s here as well. Like I said, these damaging wind gusts are literally gusting up to hurricane and tornado-like wind speeds. These things can cause a lot of damage. So here we go. Here's a new report coming in here from Devin. Let's see what's going on over here. New report here from Devin's side of things. Going to take a look at that here right now. So switching back over to Twitter, here's what we're looking at right now. It looks like there's a shelf cloud moving through. Wow, look at that. Look at all the dust is kicking up too. I mean, it goes from that goes to like zero visibility. Look how dark that gets. Wow, that is impressive. That is crazy. Just goes to show you guys what we're expecting today. 80+ mile-an-hour wind gusts. I mean, could you imagine that coming at you? That's the type of cells we're talking about today. These cells are nasty. They're so strong, they're kicking up dust at the surface. I mean, really, look how quick that visibility drops. I mean, it goes completely haywire. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. And that just goes to show you guys, I mean, what we're looking at here. Yeah, Mother Nature's not on our side today, that's for sure. Mother Nature's quite mad. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, that's what we are looking at. Drew wants me to go to Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for, I believe, Knuckles County and South Central Nebraska. Which county? South Central. Okay, so let's go and take a look here at South Central Nebraska. There is a severe thunderstorm warning. I think you might be talking for this guy. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is not the South Central, but this is southeastern Nebraska here. Southeastern Nebraska has ourselves 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here. Just south of Lincoln, currently we are looking at here at the moment. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, Devin, that was ridiculous here. So Devin, thank you so much. Here comes a report coming in here. Here's the Sissy tornado again. We just looked at that here a minute ago. That was pretty crazy. But we have a lot of tornado reports coming in here now, guys. We really do. Karen says, thank you, Andrew, anytime. Like I said, I'm sorry for your loss, Karen. Let's go and see Devin says, tweet a video. Yeah, we looked at that, Devin. Let's go and see Crit says, hello, everyone. I hope y'all are staying safe. That goes for all of you guys. Stay safe, y'all. Chris is scary. Yeah, for real. Any severe weather for Texas? So there's a chance for some severe weather across the western side, including McMidland and Lubbock. Snyder is well included. But like I said, some of these regions here, there's nothing going on right now. Our main concern here is across the red, especially the orange and the red here. Those are our greatest chances for severe weather for today in regard to things. But that's what we are looking at. Let's go ahead and see. But yeah, the 2-year La Nina is really firing up these storms this season. That's for sure. Hurricane season, over the last 2 years has been record-breaking. 30 storms in 2020. And I don't know how many 2021, but I know that it was still very, very active. And we're kind of calling for a slightly above active season this year. I'm still working on a video to produce for you guys, but I just haven't gotten to it. I was wanting to produce it on the 1st of this month, but every day I've been live. I mean, I've been doing this for so long. I've been live streaming here for you guys and so much. So, but yeah, that's what we are talking about. That is what we are talking about. Let's go ahead and see though. But yeah, that's what we are looking at. So guys, please be safe. Seriously, things are pretty crazy here. Let's go ahead and see here. You said what radar were you using? I'm using, well, it depends on what exact radar I'm using. The radar I'm using is here in Minneapolis. This is the radar I'm using in Minneapolis. If you're wanting to program, this is WSB3. I also have GR analyst here. Toby just tweeted me a tornado warning here, the one we're looking at right now. This is observed. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a population of about 3,500 people. 1 hospital, 6 schools inside of this warning we're looking at here right now. If you guys want to see the exact tweet, here we go. Here's the Twitter tweet that Toby sent in to us right here, tornado warning is in effect here for bits of Clare City, as well as, a lot of these areas here. Like I said, this is an observed tornado. You can see right here, observed. So that is what we're looking at here. So, guys, please be safe here. Like I said, tornadoes is actually, tornadoes is becoming way more common now, unfortunately. New tornado warning just got extended here. I mean, look at this. We have ourselves a few, it kind of looks like a few couplets going on here. Obviously, we have one right here, I believe, and this guy right here as well. More broad, but look at that. 2 different areas of rotation. That might even be something as well, but we'll see. Obviously, radar data this far out is a little bit sketch, but new tornado warning in effect here for bits of Great Bend, a bit of a lot of these areas here, a lot of these regions, bits of Colfax, bits of Christine, Lawndale, bits of Foxholm, Doran, Campbell, as well as bits of Tenney and Fairmont. So a lot of these, this is our new warning we just saw got issued here. But that's what we're looking at. Apparently, we have a new severe thunderstorm watch that got issued here. Is this it up? Where's that? Let's see. I don't even know if it's popped up yet. Actually, no, that is it right there. Okay, new severe thunderstorm watch is in effect here. This does include, this is literally just west of Duluth, but this does include Cross Lake, bits of Itkin, Moose Lake here, Sandstone. This does include Interstate 35 inside the warning, inside the watch polygon here. So once again, new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and basically ping pong ball size hail is going to be a concern with some of those cells that we are dealing with here for today. Now across Mississippi, we're dealing with a few cells right now. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 3/4-inch size hail being a concern for the one near Jackson, just to the east. Now this guy near Tylertown, just east of Macomb, and east here bits of Mangola. This is in effect here for about 18 more minutes. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and basically $half size hail. I'm sure you guys know the size of what a $half looks like. And there you go. So I want to do a little bit of an update for you guys. I want to let you guys know. So here's the last report we had coming through here. Let's go and take a look at this here right now. So here's our last report. These are our last reports in regard to things. You guys can see this. Is tornado reports? We've had 0 tornado reports. Wind reports, we've had 108. And hail, we've had 70. So watch this. Watch what happens whenever I hit the refresh button. We now have apparently 1, but there's obviously a lot more than that because we've already had some more. This is just a little bit slightly out of date, but look at this. Now 171 damaging wind reports and 79 hail reports. A lot of those, most of these is just damaging winds as being a big concern. And like I said, these damaging winds has the potential to cause tornadic-like wind damage, which is very, very concerning here. Like I said, we've had a lot of them. Each one of these little blue dots is a report coming in here. We've already have near 200 damaging wind reports so far here in regard to things. And like I said, we have ourselves new tornado warnings in effect here. A lot of tornado warnings in effect. This guy is about to expire across bits of basically just east of Glenwood, west here of Bruton. Just to our west of that for Alexandria, including Interstate 94 here from near Evansville and Alexandria. We are currently watching this near Kennington, as well as, like I said, Millerville, included inside of this tornado warning here. Now, to the northwest, we have ourselves our big one we were just talking about here, including bits of Interstate 29 north-south and 94 east-west in regard to things. And just to southwest of this, we have a very small but tornado warning, but it is there. It's about to expire also in 2 minutes in regard to things. But that is what we are watching. So, guys, please be safe. If you have any questions at all, like I said, we got you covered here. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, guys, consider hitting that subscribe button while you're at it, guys. It'd be greatly appreciated. I really do appreciate all your support, guys. So once again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much once again, y'all. And just, like I said, God bless you all. And just please stay safe, today. Because like I said, the reason we're here is to help save you guys and help save lives as much as we possibly can here. And like I said, if you're new to the channel, like I said, consider hitting that subscribe button. And like I said, share this with your friends and family. Get the word out. Share them the link. Like I said, just click on the share link here under the video. And like I said, copy the link and share with your friends and family and post it on social media and stuff like that, guys. Seriously, the more we can share out this content, the more lives we can save here. So once again, guys, please do us a favor here. Do everyone a favor and share this with your friends and family. So let's go ahead and see here. My school had to do a severe weather protocol. Well, stay safe. Like I said, pretty crazy stuff here. Brandon says, I'll be praying for the people in Minnesota. Yeah, for real, me too. Hope to listen to the warnings. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people ignore warnings, in which you should never do. New tornado warning in effect here for bits of Spring Hill, El Rosa, just north here of New London. this is what we are looking at. So, we'll stay safe, guys. Like I said, there's all types of tornado warnings popping up here now, left and right. I mean, ridiculous of the amount of tornado warnings is popping up here. I mean, literally one after another here. We're dealing with a lot of them. And like I said, these are going to continue to move through as we do progress down here in time. So, we're going to keep our eye on this, guys. I mean, literally, this is pretty crazy. Look at that. There's a little bit of area of rotation that is ongoing with this cell. As you can obviously see here, like kind of right near New London. So, like I said, guys, if you have any questions at all, throw them down the chat here. We got you all covered here. We're going to keep you all up to date in regard to the severe weather, in regard to things. And, like I said, Mother Nature's kind of mad at us right now, you could obviously say, in which we are going to... we're going to be here for y'all. We're going to be covering this the best we possibly can. There's just so much that's going on here. Severe thunderstorm warning here in effect for Interstate 70. This does include bits of Ellis here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. North of that near Plainview, south of Phillipsburg. Another one in effect here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Those are more the lowest end severe threats. Same thing for this guy near Wilbur. But the big ones are right around here. Like I said, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts for all of these pretty much. But look at this. There's actually a handful of them up here that are even higher than that. Look at this, 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts for that one. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We've seen 90 and 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts with some of these storms here. So I want to go ahead and give you guys just a little bit of a heads up here. Across Minneapolis, there's nothing on the way. There's nothing imminent right now. But there is some storms on the way here. So we are watching these cells because if you look, let's go ahead and move back to reflectivity. These cells are moving towards Minneapolis. Now, they are going to hit within the next hour to 2 hours here. So, we're going to keep an eye on these. Definitely something we've got to watch. I mean, look at this. Here's the motion of them. It's like a big wall of just nasty storms moving through the region. So, we got to continue watching this, guys. We've got to continue watching this once again. So, yeah, I mean, this is causing all sorts of, straight line wind damage and... all types of straight line wind damage and stuff like that, which is crazy, absolutely crazy in regard to things. So, guys, we got you all covered here for today in regard to things. So, once again, just thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. So, once again, thank you so much. And, things are definitely heating up here. That is for sure. But anyways, guys, like I said, I really do appreciate all your support here, guys. And I think we're going to go ahead and head on break here for a few minutes. Because, like I said, I've been live here for a while now. I needed myself about a 5-minute break. Give me probably about a 10-minute break, guys. Because I really do need to take a small break here. If you're new to the channel, guys, hit that subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it, guys. Seriously. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. Greatly appreciated. And like I said, I want to go ahead and show you all something here really quickly. Like I said, if you are new to the channel, first of all, consider hitting that subscribe button. Here's our channel. Like I said, right now, here's our channel that we are looking at right now. So, here's obviously our live stream that we're dealing with right now and stuff like that. And if you guys do want to help us out, like I said, we do have our donation link here on the top. You click on that, guys. It'll pull it up here, and it'll set everything up. Make sure you log in, though. If you do want to do this, a lot of people have problems with it. You have to log in at the top here. We also do have our merch button. If you see right here, look at this. We got some really cool merch coming in here. I actually have me a shirt. This shirt right here is going to be our part of our live stream here from now on out. It'll be here on the 16th for me. So not too far away. It'll be here. But I'm getting this guy, and we'll be using that for live streams instead of my blue jacket we're using. Cool stuff here. Like I said, radar stuff and all types of cool stuff. If you want to check that out as well. All the profits will go towards the equipment like this program right here that costs $25 a month, guys. It'd be greatly appreciated. Like I said, it'll really help out the channel, and once again, it'll help us keep on the road here and keep us going. So once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Regardless, you guys absolutely rock. And like I said, guys, we're just gonna take a quick little 10-minute break here. Like I said, I've been live here for over 4 hours, I believe. So I do need myself a little bit of a break here. But guys, we'll be back here. We'll be back here in 10 minutes. So hang tight, you all. Back here at 8:30 Eastern. And guys, we'll be back here relatively soon. So guys, please stay safe here. And guys, we'll be back here soon. Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Sorry for the wait. Like I said, guys, we were just taking ourselves a little bit of a break there. Hope y'all are doing great. Like I said, things are really kicking off here for right now. Like I said, things have been going absolutely haywire for the last few hours. And like I said, you guys, please be safe here for today. All types of severe weather is ongoing here, and things have gotten really crazy. Okay, so we have a lot of reports coming in here on Twitter. Let's go and take a look here at Twitter. Let's see what's going on here right now. Wow. Okay, here we go. Let's go and switch to this here right now, guys. Switching on over to our Twitter view in regard to things. I mean, look at this. These are all the warnings we've had and all the watches. Or sorry, all the warnings that we've had so far. The yellow was showing us that we've had those severe thunderstorm warnings here, as well as, like I said, as well as the red showing those tornado warnings that we've had active here over the last little bit. Here's a lightning strike indicated. Probably should exit out of that. You guys can't see that. Here's a lightning strike, a whole bunch of lightning that was ongoing here. Pretty crazy. I mean, look at that. Lightning is crazy. Here's some, you can obviously see the dust being kicked up there. It's pretty crazy. Here's on the satellite view, like I was showing you guys. Here, look at that. If you look closely, you see all that dust at the surface? That's all your dust being kicked up here in regard to things. Things are really kicking off here, which they have been over the last little bit. And obviously we have ourselves some more damage. I mean, look at all these. Seriously. That's a school bus. Wow. So here's that school we were looking at here. This was here in Castlewood. I remember hearing some reports that Castlewood School got impacted hard by this storm here, which is obviously not good. Well, guys, that's not good at all. Let me go ahead and see. I do see that Jazz is here. What's up, Jazz? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Let's go ahead and see Jessica, you too. I see you're back. Go ahead and see who else. Mars, I see you here. What's up, Mars? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have all of you guys here once again. So let me go ahead and see here. So let's go ahead and see here. So Gamer Girl wants me to know, hey, Andrew, is 15-mile-an-hour winds good? In regard, it's definitely not bad. 15 miles an hour is well doable. 15 miles an hour is nothing significant. You won't get any damage out of 15 miles an hour. Let's go ahead and see, though. I do see... Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Been real fun, says Doug, but not real fun. Or been fun, but not real fun. I understand what you mean there, Doug. Things have been really getting nasty here over the last little bit, guys. So once you like I said, guys, it's very, very sad to see just what's happening here. Here's actually probably have looked at this. Here's another, going back to Twitter really quickly. Look at this. Here's more damage here in Castlewood. If you did not know, they got hit by a tornado here today. There has been a confirmed tornado across the region. I mean, look at this. Pretty crazy stuff has happened here. I mean, look at all these. We obviously got some debris here in the roads. I mean, this, like I said, this was a confirmed tornado that has been, has just ripped through Castlewood here. So hopefully there is no injuries. Hopefully, no one lost their lives or anything like that. That's obviously something we are absolutely hoping that did not happen today, or does not continue to happen, because these storms are not done yet. They're going to continue for a while in regard to things. And so very, very unfortunate. Let's continue. Thank you. I just found your channel. Well, Jazz, glad to have you here, and thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and see here. Alexa says, how many mile-an-hour winds for Robbinsdale, Minnesota today? Zip code 55422. Let me pull this up. I have to pull up my phone, though, because like I said, I need to look up. I can look up zip codes on my phone. If you guys want me to look at a specific location, shoot me down a zip code, and I got you guys covered in regard to which area we're talking about here. So, 55422 is here in Minnesota. Okay, so this is across. Okay, this is right here in. What is this? Minneapolis here. So here in Minneapolis, we're talking about winds, maybe up pretty strong with some of these storms, because like I said, this line of storms is moving through. The winds could definitely get quite gusty. Now, here's the thing. Just to your west here in Minneapolis, there's a few active warnings that we have in effect here. Now, these are warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, both of these. You see this? 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, as well as 3/4-inch size hail. Now, these have been 70-mile-per-hour for a while now. These have definitely been 70-mile-per-hour for a while now. So, that is definitely a concern. That is definitely a concern here. So we're going to continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see. I'm glad you found your channel too. The stuff that happened over Ohio was nice to be able to stay and know without needing a TV. Well, there you go, Mars. Like I said, I'm here for you guys. Let me go ahead and see here. Okay, so Jazz says we're under a 20 watch and a severe thunderstorm watch right now. A house was split in half last night when a tree fell. Wow, that is crazy. Well, Jazz, stay safe here. Tony says 55044. Let's take a look here at 55044. Glad to have you here, Tony. Hope you're doing good. So 55044. This is in Lakeville, Minnesota. It's just south of Minneapolis. Yeah, you gotta be on the lookout, my friend. Like I said, kind of the same thing here. These cells are moving towards your area. These will be here in probably about an hour to an hour and a half. They're a little bit away. Here's a little polygon kind of showing us about 30-some minutes, but this is not really lined up properly. So give it about an hour to an hour and a half, and I believe these storms will be over near the Minneapolis area here for one. Now, where you're at, you're just a little bit south. You're just a little bit south of Minneapolis, but still kind of the same thing because it's mostly linear here in regard to things. So we're going to watch this here. Minneapolis, we're probably going to get our camera back up we had yesterday. And yesterday, Minneapolis got hit pretty hard too, especially near St. Paul. We were watching here yesterday. There comes another line of storms for you, man. They're on their way. Let's go and see. Is there storms by Alabama or Mississippi? The answer is yes. There is a few severe thunderstorm warnings here in effect. There was, anyways, cross bits of Mississippi here. No longer any severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Mississippi, but tell you what, look at this. Here is our radar view across the central and southern portion here of Mississippi. There's a few thunderstorms here. Some of them could be severe, which as we are inside of the severe threat here for today. So be on the lookout for that. Let's go ahead and see here. Gamer says, okay, the clouds are starting to get darker. We'll stay safe. Abby says, I'm back. What's up, Abby? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you all here for today. And like I said, we're currently dealing with a lot of tornado warnings here, too. I mean, look at these. These are all tornado warnings that is in effect here. Here's our event we're talking about. Let's go ahead and skip this all the way forward. So we have ourselves a tornado warning in effect here for bits of Avon, bits of Holding Ford, basically just west of St. Stephen here. This is a tornado warning that is in effect here, not just north here, basically just north of Round Prairie here. This does include bits of Clarissa, basically east of Eagle Bend and west here of Browerville. This is west here of Browerville. This is another tornado warning that is in effect here. And just to the west for bits of Dalton, bits of Underwood, Ashby, bits of Elbow Lake, and Wendell had a tornado warning. It just now got canceled. We just now saw, which is definitely some good news. So those areas we just listed last are now in the clear. You're now safe to come out of your shelter. However, for areas such as like Clarissa, east of Eagle Bend, you need to be still in your shelters here for a little bit. So the same as Holding Ford and St. Stephen. There's a tornadic cell that is heading your way. Let's go ahead and see. Tony says, thanks so much. You are amazing. Well, no, thank you so much, Tony, for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, guys, we're gonna keep you guys up to date in regard to things. We're not gonna let you guys, we're not gonna let you guys go without being warned here. That's for sure. Because obviously, our purpose here is to make sure that we keep you as safe as possible and help you out and give you as much information as possible. Because what we're here for is to save lives, and that's what we are going to continue to be here for during all of these type of events. We are going to be alive here for today. Now, it's been kind of crazy because a lot of the big streamers, like Ryan Hall, hasn't not been live in a while. I mean, literally, we've been dealing with severe weather for the last several days. I don't know why he's not active. It's kind of surprising here. We've had some pretty bad weather. I mean, we're literally dealing with a moderate risk here right now with over 100-mile-an-hour winds. And for some reason, he's not here. But regardless, guys, we're going to be here for you guys. We're going to keep you guys, up to date in regard to things. We've been live here the whole entire week, and like I said, we're going to be live here for the next few days as well because there's more severe weather on the way. It's not going to stop, and every single day we see severe weather, of course, we're going to be live here to cover it. So, like I said, guys, we got you all covered in regard to things. The flooding in a building, St. Paul, hasn't even dried up all the way. More's heading this way. Well, stay safe, CJ. Got you covered. Let's go ahead and see. Tracy says, hello, in Minneapolis, knocked off my power. Wow, well, that's not good. Well, stay safe, Tracy. Had to live without power. Storm was really windy. Tony says he's updating his stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that, but, I really do like Ryan. He's definitely a good guy, but it's just, for some reason, it just kind of sucks that, we couldn't get everyone on board here for today. In regard to things, but it is what it is. It's just how it goes sometimes. Like I said, I updated my software stuff yesterday. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm sure you guys probably have noticed because, I think I like the new design better. Compared to I worked till this till 2 a.m, and I fixed all this. But that is what we're talking about. But anyways, guys, like I said, just thank you all for being here. Honestly, that's what we're here for. We're here to keep you guys safe, at least as safe as we can potentially give you, or keep you safe, and update you on the warnings and stuff like that in regard to that. But that is what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see here. So the power just turned back on a bit ago. Well, Tracy, that's obviously good news. Glad to hear that for sure. Definitely some good news. That's definitely for sure. So, but look at all these watches we have going on here. All of these little big old boxes. These are all watches. Gamer says the wind. Let's see here. The wind just went up to 23 miles an hour. That's really not that bad. I mean, like I said, today we've had wind gusts reported up to 107. That's pretty significant. 107. That is ridiculous amounts of. Like I said, there's seriously. That is ridiculously a lot more. A lot more. Incredible. I mean, anything over 100 miles per. I mean, really anything over like 70 is crazy. Like I said, the severe line starts at 58 miles per hour or more, and we've seen up to 107. That just shows you we're literally seeing almost double of the severe criteria here, and lots of damage. I mean, look, like I said, every single one of these little blue reports we see here, this is all reports of damaging winds, branches, trees. I mean, we're talking. Here's some magnitude wind gusts here, showing what the winds got up to. Here's an 80 mile an hour one right here, 66 there. I mean, a lot of these are crazy. A lot of them have really fired off. Some of these say 0 for some reason. I don't know why. Here's a 71. Here's a 59. A 72. Yeah, like I said, our greatest one was essentially a. Our greatest one, like I said, was 107, which was ridiculous. Let's go ahead and see here. But yeah, that's what we are looking at. Let's go ahead and see. Tony says you give a lot more info and so far more reliable. Well, thank you so much, Tony. Greatly appreciated. Devin says new day on Outlook. Okay, I'll take a look at that here in a second. Toby says already subbed to NWW, runs a great stream. Well, thank you so much, Toby. Greatly appreciate it, man. Karen says I watch NH Snyder when you aren't on. You're the best site for weather. Thank you for all you do. Well, Karen, thank you so much for being here. Greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, sirens going off, says Gamer. Well, stay safe. Like I said, we are watching the cells get closer to Minneapolis here. We're going to keep our eyes here on the KMPX radar here just southwest of Minneapolis. And I'll tell you what, for some reason, this radar's not wanting to work. We're going to switch back. Maybe that'll help it. Hopefully it'll fix it. Because like I said, this program is... I love this program a lot. It's great. I love it so much. I mean, it gives us great visuals and stuff like that. But, honestly, it's a piece of junk sometimes. I mean, like I said, this thing, I've been loading into this radar for a while now, and it's not wanting to load. I've been having this problem. If I look at this radar, now it pulls up on this side. I mean, yeah, this radar is definitely a little bit sketchy sometimes. It's not the radar, because, look, now it's working. Now it's wanting to work. So, here's the thing. I don't understand. Anyways, besides the point, guys, like I said, these storms are approaching Minneapolis here. They are approaching Minneapolis. So, we are going to watch this. I'm going to try to pull up my Minneapolis camera here in a second. Remember we were looking at yesterday? So, we're going to try to pull up the St. Paul. That way we can actually get some stuff coming out here. Here we go. St. Paul cam, Earth cam. So we got this. All right, my friends. We are set to go for when these storms approach Minneapolis. Now, we're looking here. Like I said, what we were looking at here, the camera we're about to look at, guys, it's right here in St. Paul. St. Paul's on the eastern side looking towards the city here in Minneapolis. Now, here's the thing. Like I said, here's the thing, though. We take a look here. Whenever we pull this up, let's go and pull this up here right now. Let's just kind of show you guys here. Let's go and look at the radar here for a second because I have to do that first. All right, now let's move to the Earth cam. Let's take a look here and see what's happening. So this is a live view in St. Paul. This is our live view in St. Paul here. This is the heart of Minneapolis right here, as you can see, the skyline. So we're watching this. We're going to keep an eye on this as these cells do approach near the region. I tell you what, we're going to bring up our radar close to Minneapolis here. Which the Minneapolis is right there. So we're going to keep our radar up here, and we're going to look at this. We're going to see whenever this does get closer. And once it does, obviously, we're going to have some first-hand views. I mean, this is looking right at the storm, okay? This is looking right at the storm. It's looking to the west, okay? So we're going to keep an eye on this. We're going to keep an eye on this, guys. Let's go ahead and see here. You're welcome, Andrew. Says Karen. Well, thank you so much once again. Greatly appreciate it. I'm in Oka County. Well, stay safe, Cookie. Let's go ahead and see here which way the storm's moving. They're moving to the east, northeast here. Toby says, but NWW is legit. Hit that sub. Well, thank you so much, Toby. Greatly appreciated. Let's see here. Tweet2 photo says, Devin, we'll take a look at those here in a second. Let's see here. I live north of Minneapolis. Do I know when it's going to hit Minneapolis? So like I said, it's probably going to hit Minneapolis within about an hour. Okay, within about an hour. So we'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on this, guys. We'll see what's going to happen. So definitely things are getting pretty crazy here. Cookie said, I'm still scared. Well, like I said, there's nothing to freak out about. Like I said, there's definitely nothing to panic over. I mean, this is definitely not worth panicking over. I will tell you, though, like I said, you just stay alert for it. And if something is issued for you, just know where you're going to go. I understand you might be a little frustrated, a little bit nervous right now. But like I said, we're going to walk you through this. I tell you that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I always say that there's always, like I said, there's always the light at the end of the tunnel here. And never forget that, okay? Never forget that. There's always a way out, guys. And like I said, right now, if you're about to get hit by a storm, nowhere to go in case if a warning is issued for you. Like I said, what we recommend if you do not know where to go, if you obviously have a basement or a storm cellar, that's the best place to go. Further underground, absolutely the best you can go to. But if you don't have one, unfortunately, well, here's the thing what you can do. You can go to the central portion of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. The central interior portion of your home, obviously the lowest portion is the best, will obviously help you. So that's where you want to be. That's where you want to, stay at. So, that's what you got to do here. Let's go and see here. Kenneth says, "Hey guys, turning in. Is there any watches and warnings out for Wisconsin?" So there's a lot of watches happening here. Regardless, let's go and switch on back here really quickly. We're gonna move back to our satellite view here. So in regard to Wisconsin, there is 2 severe thunderstorm watches. There's one for one county here, right here near Webster. Bits of Surin, as well as bits of Grantsburg. Now, to the east, there is actually a severe thunderstorm warning in effect, severe thunderstorm watch in effect here for Stevens Point. Bits a lot of these areas here, just basically no farther south than Appleton, really no farther north here than Iron Mountain. Iron Mountain's not included, but it's just a little bit to the south, probably about 1 or 2 miles to the south is where it begins. So, yeah, there is some watches that is in effect here across the region. Now, I tell you what, we got ourselves a new report coming in here from Devin. Let's go ahead and take a look at this here right now. Here is a tree that got uprooted. Wow, can you believe this? Let's go and take a look at this here right now. So we're going to go and switch our Twitter view over here. Look at this. Here's a tweet reported here by Brent, or actually reported by Devin, but taken here by Brent here. I mean, look at this. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Now, I know it's kind of hard to see. You can barely see that, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening here. I mean, look, we'll zoom in here. That gives a little bit of a better view. I mean, ridiculous stuff we're talking about. Seriously. This is not meant to scare you. Like I said, this is not meant to scare you. This is meant to alert you and tell you what we might be in for today. Because, like I said, this is what we've seen so far. And like I said, once again, it's not meant to scare you at all. That's not what we're here for. We're here to inform and let you know what is happening. And obviously, the more that you guys are aware of the situation, the way better chance you have of making it through. Now, here's the thing. A lot of people, most of the deaths that comes out of this is the people who ignore these warnings. And if they ignore them, then obviously that's not so good, right? What's the point of having a warning if people just going to ignore them? Well, like I said, they're there to help you. You should respect them. Seriously, respect the polygon, y'all. Respect the polygon. So, that's what we're talking about, guys. So, we're going to keep an eye here on Minneapolis. Oh, here we go. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for Minneapolis now. Look at this. So, okay, they actually downgraded this. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 3/4-inch size hail is a concern for the cell. Okay, this does include central Minneapolis here. So, once again, Minneapolis is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, St. Paul, we're reviewing this from, is not. But it will be probably shortly. Once the cell does get closer. Let's go ahead and see here. But that's what we're talking about. Okay, I'm getting a little bit. Okay, that's what we're seeing here. So yesterday was a bad storm too. Yeah, Minneapolis. Well, yeah, Minneapolis and Minnesota as well. I mean, just in general has been getting a lot here over the last few days. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Cookie said I don't have a basement. Like I said, just go to a central interior portion, like a closet would work good. Just make sure it's not on the edge of your house. Make sure it's in the central portion of your house. That's the best place to go. I'll give you updates on if it gets worse. All right, sounds good. Go to a bathroom under your chair or stairs or in a closet. That's a good place to go. Gamer says, Andrew, my town is a heavy thunderstorm. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Let's go and see here. Brandy says, hey, Andrew, how's my day going? It's going pretty good. Hope your day is going good as well. Let's go see. Mini Snow says, do I have Discord? Yep, guys, I have everything. Everything's here in the description. If you guys do want to, follow us here. Follow our Twitter. If you guys do want to join our Discord. If you guys want to support the channel. If you guys want to take a look at our merch and stuff like that. It's all in the description, y'all. It's all in the description. Like I said, guys, seriously, like I said, if you guys do want to help out the channel, like I said, it really does help us out. Like I said, it help goes towards the equipment, stuff like that. If you guys do want to support the channel, obviously you don't have to, but like I said, if you guys do want to, there's a link in the description as well as it's pinned in the chat, guys. So once again, y'all, thank you just so much for being here. You know, that's obviously that's obviously our greatest thing. That's obviously the greatest thing here is just to make sure that you guys stay safe and make sure at least you guys stay up to date and you guys stay warned here. So we are watching this. Look at this. We're actually seeing this line move right ahead the gust front here. Look at that. That long line is following that gust front like crazy, following it directly. So that's what I'm saying, guys. We're watching this group of cells is about to impact Minneapolis probably in about 35 minutes, at least where the gust front is. Probably give it a few more minutes before it actually does hit. Just give it a few more minutes, actually. Probably because, like I said, this is whenever the gust front hits. Now, the gust front brings, sudden drop in temperatures, and obviously, it's a gust front or outflow boundary. It gives some winds. But yeah, that's what we are looking at. So, guys, please stay safe. Let's go see. Alexa says, what's my Twitter? It's at NWW1162. It's down in the description. You guys can check it out. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. What's coming to St. Louis this weekend, says Brandy. So here's what we're talking about. So here across St. Louis, for today, there's no severe threat. But for tomorrow, there is a small 1 out of 5 severe threat. Tomorrow being Friday. Now for Saturday, there's barely a risk here in St. Louis. But for the most part, tomorrow is your bigger threat day. So watch out for a few storms tomorrow. Now, we'll tell you the good news. There is no tornado threat for you. There's no tornado threat here for tomorrow, which is great news. But some events could have some gusty winds, as well as maybe some small hail being a possibility across the region. So watch out for that. Other than that, you should be good, my friend. Like I said, it's not going to be as nasty tomorrow as we are seeing today, that's for sure. I can tell you that right now. It's definitely not going to be as nasty as it will be today. So let's go and see here. It's raining side coming down hard, says Ethan. Well, stay safe, Ethan. I'm not home. I'm at my grandma, says Cookie. Well, stay safe. Like I said, all of you guys, we're going to be here for y'all. Grace says I have a tornado watch until 12. Yeah, a lot of people are getting them. A lot of people have these watches. I mean, look at this. All these pink watches, all these pink boxes, these are all tornado watches. There's 2 different tornado watches. There's several severe thunderstorm watches here in the red. Brandy says, thank you, sweet. You're very, very welcome, Brandy. Got you covered. So, like I said, guys, we're going to be here for y'all. We got you guys covered here. And like I said, if you have any questions at all, throw them down in the chat, y'all. And we'll be here for you guys. And like I said, obviously, safety is our big old concern here. And I just realized they just got rid of that enhanced risk. So I tell you what I can do. Let me go ahead and remove change this. So I'm at a severe threat level 4 out of 5. Let's change this to 3 out of 5. And let's move our thing back down to orange. There we go. Okay, new update. Perfect. That is our new update. So, like I said, we are watching this, guys. The cell is getting pretty close. I mean, it's going to be here in, like I said, in Minneapolis here within the next probably 30 or so minutes, because these cells are actually moving pretty quick, okay? Gamer says, Andrew, my house is somewhat surviving a heavy thunderstorm. Well, that's good. That's good. For sure. Here we go. New report coming in here from Devin. This was tweeted by the National Weather Service here in Sioux Falls. 76 mile an hour were measured here in Worthington, South Dakota, around 7:40 p.m. Central Time. So this was 15 minutes ago was when this was reported here. You might notice the time above me in that corner over there. Essentially, that's our Eastern Time clock. Now, essentially, like I said, subtract an hour, and that's our Central Time where these warnings are at right now. So there you go, right there. New, like I said, 76 mile an hour wind gust has been indeed reported here. So like I said, we're going to keep an eye. We're going to continue watching this cell. We're going to continue watching this line as it moves its way towards Minneapolis area here. I mean, it's on its way, that's for sure. You can obviously see this, this line here, this green line. This is what we call a gust front or an outflow boundary. They kind of act like cold fronts in a way. They feel like cold fronts. They're pretty gusty, gusty winds behind them usually, and you get some gusty winds going on, and definitely drops the temperature a degree or two. You'll definitely notice it, and then the rain comes shortly after. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and see. I'm getting this at 11. Grace, it depends on where. Gamer says, weather update, a lot of thunder and lightning, heavy rain. Will stay safe, Gamer. Let's go to your. Andreas says, anything for Dallas, Fort Worth? The answer is no. There's nothing for Dallas. Let's go see prayers to my family and the friends here in the states of Minnesota and Wisconsin. Glad to have you here, Cynthia. And yeah, prayers goes out to you guys right now, or to everyone here being affected by these storms, because yeah, things are definitely firing off here. Here we go. Here's a report. Wow. Okay, here we go. Here's something coming in here from the Storm Prediction Center. This is here on Twitter. This is reported by Devin yet again. You guys can't even read that fully. Let's see if we can zoom out a little bit. Maybe this will work. Okay, this is not working in my favor. Anyways, okay, that's not what I want to do. Anyways, let's go back to 100%. Here's what it says. Convection that has initiated over western Kansas earlier today has progressed northeast and matured into intense, damaging squall line and surges into southeast North Dakota, western Minnesota. This derecho has been confirmed. A derecho has produced numerous wind gusts in excess of 80 miles per hour with several 90-plus mile an hour wind gusts and at least 2 in excess of 100 miles per hour. That's what that basically says here. There's obviously a bit more stuff, but we're not going to listen to that. But we just talked about the main part of it. I mean, like I said, some of these, this has now been classified as a derecho, which I had a feeling it would have been. I seriously had a feeling it would have been. For sure. Let's go see here. My state is getting smashed, bro. Well, stay safe, gamer girl. Like I said, we got you guys covered. We're gonna be here for y'all. We're gonna keep you guys up to date in regard to things, and in regard to things, like I said, okay. There's a lot of tornado warnings that just now popped up in regard to updating. Tornado warnings in effect. Here we go. Here's our latest trend in regard to tornado warnings. This does include Buckman, bits of. Let's go see here. This is for Genola. Yeah, Genola here. This is also just south of. Let's go see. What is that? Lastrup here. Also, there's one to the west here of Freedham. Also, bits of Medina, bits of Bluegrass, bits of. Yeah, there's Nimrod. That's a funny name. Nimrod. That's pretty good. That has to go with one of my favorite town names we've seen so far. There's also another here for bits of Richville, bits of Dent, Luce, Perham. And this is here in, like I said, all these tornado warnings are in central Minnesota right now. All of them are in central Minnesota. So let's go and take a look here, guys. Let's take a look here first of all. That's not what I want to do. I want to go look at it like that. So here's what's happening. This is going right towards Minneapolis. You can obviously see Minneapolis is right here. Here's St. Paul. Now here's the thing, guys. We're gonna take a look here at our live camera that's going on down here. It's gonna pull this up. Didn't mean to do that. Let's take a look here at our live camera here in 1 second, if I can even pull it up. In regard to what is happening here in St. Paul at the moment. What? Do you guys see that? Hold on a second. Is it me or do you see what I see? Do you guys see this? Is this a shelf cloud? Is that my monitor bugging out, or is that actually like something significant there? I mean, it's really not surprising considering this is a big old line moving towards them. Wow. Look at that. The storm's getting awfully close. Yeah, it really is. It's definitely getting pretty bad here. We're going to keep an eye here on this view here. Like I said, this is in St. Paul. This is definitely getting pretty close here. I mean, look at that. That is crazy. Let's go see here. Drew says, by the way, mainly portions of the area were enhanced to moderate risk, now just in the slight risk. Some other areas were just slight. Yeah, there's no longer a moderate risk here for severe weather. They actually changed that to back to an enhanced risk in regard to things. It's back to an enhanced risk. Hopefully, we'll get some lightning shots again tonight. How cool would that be? Yeah, I mean, look how crazy it is right now. Like I said, once again, this is towards St. Paul. This is right here at St. Paul. I should probably, eventually I'm going to make something that shows like where we're talking about. It's currently 90 degrees in St. Paul, by the way. 90 degrees. It's currently 8 o'clock. Yeah, currently 8:01 now, but like seriously, that's pretty crazy to look at, guys. This is seriously a pretty nasty event. So like I said before, guys, Minneapolis is under a severe thunderstorm warning here. This will be in effect. Let's go and see here. Here's what we're talking about. Here's the text polygon. I'm going to read it for y'all. Here's what we're talking about. So, National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Montrose to Green Isle near Lee. Let's go and see Lee Sewer. I don't know how you pronounce that. Lee Sewer, I think that's how you pronounce it, S-U-E-U-R, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. So let's see, wind damage, or let's see, they put a precautionary/preparedness action. Wind damage with these storms will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. That is true. Seek shelter immediately inside of a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Time for South Central, Central, and East Central Minnesota. So there you go, guys. That's what we're talking about. But yeah, that's what we're looking at, guys. Gamer says, weather update, a lot of lightning and super dark. Really heavy rain and thunder is calming down, but the storm is still not at its worst state. We're going to watch this. We're going to keep an eye on this, guys. This is definitely pretty nasty. So like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, y'all, hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated, guys. I promise you'll stay up to date on the latest information here. Like I said, we've been live here for the last several days covering the weather here. So if you guys are new, consider hitting that subscriber guy, or not hit the subscriber. Consider hitting that subscribe button, you guys. Be greatly appreciated. I promise you all, like I said, we'll keep you up to date. We'll make sure that you guys stay safe here and tell you what to do in case if something happens. So once again, guys, like I said, share this with your friends and family. Let them know what's happening here. And guys, seriously, just thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. So, like I said, we're going to continue to be live here for the rest of this event. Like I said, this is going to continue into the overnight hours here. Like I said, it's going to kind of cut off around midnight. At least that's what the models are showing us. So, obviously, we'll be here until everything starts calming down here in regard to things. But, yeah, Tracy says, don't hit a subscriber. Yeah, don't hit a subscriber. They have rotating in Rice County, says Jazz. We're going to watch this here. So here's the gust front. I'll tell you what, let's go and switch on back here to this really quickly in regard to things. Let's go and move on back. So here's what we're looking at. So here is our current view on GR level 3. Okay, you can obviously see what's happening here is we have this whole entire gust front. I mean, this is getting ready to hit Minneapolis here relatively soon. Okay, because Minneapolis is located right here where my cursor's at. This whole line, you see the line? This is what they're talking about before the thunder and stuff happens. This is what we call a gust front, a outflow boundary. Okay, this is getting ready to pass over the radar. It's very, very strong signature. I mean, these things are crazy looking. So we're going to watch these very, very closely. This is likely causing some damaging winds in itself. This is all that cold air smacking against the surface and pushing out as far as possible. But that is what we are looking at. So guys, we are going to keep an eye on the weather here, obviously. So I'm going to switch on my camera here back to changing over the back to the Earth cam here for a second. So here's our current view. Like I said, once again across St. Paul. This is just west here of east here of Minneapolis here. Now, once again, like I said, there is actually a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here for Minneapolis. Like I said, this is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is being a concern here. So, but that is what we are watching, guys. And obviously, you can see off here in the distance. I mean, look at those plates here. Look at those plates. Obviously, you got a bird flying around here going straight up. We got ourselves a rocket bird. But there's another one right there. You guys can see it. So kind of, you can really see that. You can really see that vibrant color, that change in, the changing color, like quite aggressively. That's your plates of your shelf cloud. And like I said, that wind gust is going to happen before the lightning starts. In regard to things, and like I said, these storms are moving quickly too. This is going to be, this is actually approaching Minneapolis here, really, ever so quickly. I mean, seriously, this is, these storms are they're moving. They're definitely moving. That's for sure. So like I said, y'all, please be safe here for today. Like I said, here's that gust front is moving through. I mean, this thing's getting pretty close here. Like there comes that line. That's just wicked to look at. It's about to hit the radar here. Not too far. It's about to hit the radar here in a few minutes. So, hopefully we see no damage out of this. We'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on it. So like I said, guys, we got you all covered here with the weather. Like I said, we're gonna continue watching St. Paul because, like I said, they're getting ever so close to this line here. And like I said, we're going to see all the action happen here in a few minutes. You're going to see some lightning. You're going to hear, you can't hear thunder on here. But people who are there are going to hear thunder and see lightning. And we're just going to probably see some lightning strikes, and we'll probably see how windy it gets. Depends on how well this camera holds up. Now, we'll tell you, it's a pretty tough camera. It held up to yesterday's storms here, but like I said, today's storms is the real test because I think that this is going to be quite crazy. But that's what we are. That's what we're talking about. Morrison County under a tornado warning. Okay, so let's go take a look here at the current active tornado warnings. Like I said, there's a lot of tornado warnings that's in effect here. We're watching here. Tornado warning in effect here for bits of Morill, just east of Buckman here. One for Freedom. We have another one here in effect for Bluegrass, bits of Wadena, bits of Nimrod as well, bits of Perham, and bits of Dent and Luce. This is where we are. The only areas that are active with tornado warnings right now is across those regions. So you need to be in your shelters here. And like I said, even for these cells today, even for this, we are actively seeing, like I said, we are seeing ourselves, the tornado threat, all the way down even here towards the southeast portion of Minnesota. So, like I said, even with these severe thunderstorms today, guys, this is serious stuff in which we've got to continue watching this. So that is what we are. That's what we are looking at. So guys, seriously, that is what we are watching. So once again, you all, we're going to keep an eye on this cell. Okay, here we go. Here comes a report coming in here from, wow. Okay. Look at this. Okay. First of all, there's a lot of stuff on Twitter I've not went over yet. So first of all, let's go and switch on over to Twitter here. Take a look and see. Okay. You guys can't see that, but here you go. Here's our wind gusts here for today. Let's go see here. Kearney, Nebraska, 64-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yankton, South Dakota, 70. Ewing, Nebraska here, 88. 89 for Ord. Gayville here, 89 as well. And Tripp, South Dakota, look at this, 107. That's our big wind gust we've had today. 107. Can you believe that? Here's some more photos here from that. Pretty crazy. So, look at this. Look at that. That is a monster of a storm. That thing is crazy. This is the type of stuff that I would love to film here in regard to things. So, like I said, y'all, seriously, this is the type of storms we're dealing with here for today. Things are really firing off here pretty nastily. Definitely pretty nastily. So that is what we are monitoring here. So we're going to keep our eye here on these cells. Like I said, we're also watching, of course, the ones down here to the south as well. But the ones that are really firing off here is just the ones up here to the north. Kind of like I said, right now, central Minnesota. Literally across the central portion is getting hit the worst here. But that is what we're talking about. Let's go see here. And it says, safe from any bad storms. The answer is, let's look here. So the answer is actually no. You're under a severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect here. You're in a slight risk 2 out of 5 across the area here in north central Wisconsin. Once again, yep, there's a chance for severe weather. Now, for tornadoes, there is a possibility, but it's a pretty low-end chance. Like I said, 2% chance here across where you're at. I've seen a few tornadoes within a few. Like I said, it's a pretty small threat. It's an isolated threat of a few tornadoes within 25 miles of you, but that is what we're talking about. Here's hail as well. Yeah, there's also hail being a concern and damaging winds. Hail and damaging winds is your main concern here, but that is what we are looking at. So we're going to watch this. We are going to watch this very, very closely. Like I said, there's also a few tornado warnings that is in effect here right now. We have a few of them currently ongoing. Like I said, we have one here for just east of Buckman. It kind of looks like it's mostly over rural areas here for these guys. Southeast of Fort Ripley is under another tornado warning here. This does, I wish I can really zoom in here, but it doesn't really show any place inside of this. It's about to expire here in 4 minutes anyways, but we also have another one here for bits of Nimrod. Yeah, Nimrod was the one I was, kind of getting a kick out of the name here. Bits of Dent and Perham as well. Is another tornado warning in effect here. So if you guys are in tornado warnings, you need to be in your shelter. Now, like I said, with these cells here for today, okay, with today's normal severe thunderstorm warnings here, that boundary is about to hit the radar, by the way. But for these normal thunderstorms for today, like I said, things are getting pretty crazy. And like I said, these are not your average storms. These suckers are pretty impressive, and they can definitely create some nasty conditions. I mean, like I said, we've already had 107 mile an hour wind gusts reported today. That was our maximum wind gust here. This was in Tripp, South Dakota. Like I said, literally 107 miles per hour. Now you can see, like I'm talking about here, this is what we call an outflow boundary. This line right here, this is what we call an outflow boundary or a gust front. This acts like a cold front in a way, essentially. This acts like a cold front. It's all that cold air smacking down here on the surface, once from up in the atmosphere. Because like I said, the warm air goes up. What goes up must come down. Obviously, the rule of thermodynamics is hot air rises, cold air sinks too. So all of that warm air goes up, eventually cools down, and it starts to sink. And once it sinks, it smacks the surface, and it basically pushes all of that air and spreads it out very, very quickly. And we can actually see all types of stuff being kicked up. Now, this is not detecting rain that's inside of these. I don't believe so. I think it's more of like dust and stuff that the radar is actually picking up here. I can only double check that by looking at correlation coefficient, because if it shows blue, it's something else. But if it shows red, it is precipitation. Now, I can tell you this. It's blue, so that shows us it's like dust and stuff that's being kicked up. Unfortunately, I can't play it anymore because I already messed it up. Anyways, that's what we're talking about. So pretty crazy stuff. That is what we are looking at. So once again, this line is now hitting the radar. Look at this. This is the gust front. It's now hitting the radar. So things are going to get pretty nasty here. Pretty daggone nasty. Like I said, right now we're monitoring the cell that's getting ready to impact Minneapolis here. Here we go. Let's go ahead and switch on over to the radar view here really quickly. So this is our radar view. This is our other guy. Here's Minneapolis here. We're watching here across the region here in St. Paul. That's where our camera we're about to look at is. So this whole line of storms is trucking right towards Minneapolis. Now, here's the thing. Here's the latest view here. What's going on in Minneapolis right now. This is what we are looking at right now. In regard to things, you can obviously kind of see it still. It's a very faint background. There's a slight change. It's more gray more gray towards the ground here. This is our shelf cloud. This is our plate of our shelf cloud. We've actually seen this over the last while. Once again, it's 90 degrees here, by the way, across the region. Let's go ahead and see here. Minnesota north-facing lines seems a bit ragged. Storms facing portion looks like it'll hold together. We'll see what happens. Alexa says, how do I post something on Twitter for you? Tag us on Twitter at NWW1162, and we'll make sure to share it here on our stream. So like I said, guys, please be safe here for today. Things are really heating up here, quite nastily. And so like I said, guys, we got you all covered here. And we're going to be here for you guys. So once again, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, y'all, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated, guys. Once again, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. Just always know that. And like I said, we're monitoring these cells. These things are definitely getting closer to some pretty populated areas here. Like I said, it's now moving over the radar. If we look right here, that gust front, here it comes. It's on its way, and bam, right there, over radar. So it's getting pretty close. It's getting pretty daggone close here. How is Grand Marais, Minnesota looking for? Here's the thing. ASA, post a zip code instead, because zip codes are much quicker for me to look up instead of actually typing the name of places and then looking for them. So give me a zip code instead, and I'll be able to tell you what we're talking about. That goes to all of you guys. If you want to look at a specific location, give me a zip code, and I will definitely look it up here and tell you what you're in store for and what you can possibly expect. So, but that's what we are talking about. That is what we are looking at here. So, but guys, we got you all covered here. Let's go ahead and see. How about Howard, South Dakota? So same thing here. Like I said, if you want to post a zip code, that'll be so much easier on our end. Like I said, it takes a few seconds, and it is honestly, when we could be doing something else in that few seconds. So if you post a zip code, we can quickly look it up here on, and we can tell you what you're expecting here. So once again, you guys, we are seeing this cell actively move its way towards Minneapolis. Like I said, there's actually currently, this is like what we call a gust front. Like I said, they act like mini cold fronts in a way. It's that cold air being pushed down from the thunderstorm. And so that is what we are looking at here. So we got y'all covered. We are going to be here for you guys. Let's go see here. Here we go. 55604. It's going to take a look here at 55604. It's going to load up my program here. It's a lot more quicker in this way. So this is here at here in Minnesota. This is across the extreme northeastern side. So I'll tell you what, now I can look at this. Go all the way up here. There you are right there. Okay, so here's your thing. For today, there is no... Actually, right now, there's no tornado threat. But for across the region, there is a possibility we could see maybe a few storms. Some of them could be severe. Mia, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. We could see a few severe thunderstorm warnings here across the... a few severe thunderstorms across the region here for today. Now, like I said, tornadoes, not a concern here. But hail... We could have some hail events as well as maybe some gusty winds as well being a concern in regard to things. So that's what we are looking at. So we'll continue watching this, guys, across the region. So stay safe. Let's go ahead and see here. Kelly wants me to look at 56324. Let's go take a look here at 56324. Here we go. This is in Dalton, Minnesota. Okay, this is across the west central side. Right here on this side. So this is right here. Here's Morris. So Dalton has to be here somewhere. It has to be around the side. Where is Dalton here? Yeah, you're somewhere around the side here. Okay, you're right on the west central side. Okay, here's the boundary between the two state lines. So you're right in here. This has to be, there's Dalton right there. Okay, so Dalton, right here. So here's what we're talking about. So Dalton is actually inside of the severe threat level 3 out of 5. So watch out for that for today. Now, tornadoes is a concern, but a 5% chance here. Tornadoes will be a concern here. Hail is also going to be a concern here, as well as damaging winds as well. So that is what we're looking at. So continue watching this. Let's go ahead and see. Kelly says, thank you, you're welcome. Let's go and see here. 57349. Let's go take a look here at 57349. This is here across Howard, South Dakota. So this is on the southeastern side near Sioux Falls. So this is right around in here. Let's go take a look and see what's happening right here. Okay, this is in Howard. Here we go. Here's Howard. Okay, here's what we're talking about for today. So for today's severe threat, you're in a 1 out of 5 severe threat, the lowest in severe threat. So you should be good. Just look out for a few severe storms around your region. I think most of them are already mostly over for you, but there is obviously some cells that's happening near Howard right now. So continue watching it. Like I said, there's a possibility we could actually see a few severe storms within the vicinity again. But in regard to tornadoes is not a concern anymore for you. Hail, maybe some small hail could be possible, some of these storms, and obviously maybe some damaging winds could be a concern here as well in regard to some of these. So that's what we're looking at. That's what we are currently watching, guys. So that's what we got looking for. So we're gonna keep an eye on this. Let's go ahead and see here. Cookie says, can I check? Like I said, I don't know exactly what county that's in. It would take me a few seconds to look it up. Let me go ahead and pull this up here. A-N-O-K-A county here. So let's go and take a look at that. So this is here in, obviously here in Minnesota. Okay, so this is on the east central side of Minnesota. So this is kind of right around in here. So this is about to hit you relatively soon. We're looking at here, kind of around in this region. This is going to hit you relatively soon. So continue watching this. Like I said, Minneapolis here is on the look here right now. Here's Minneapolis. Like I said, we're going to keep an eye here on the St. Paul camera. Because this is actually getting itself pretty close here. It's getting pretty close. So we are going to watch this as it does make its way through. Now, like I said, here across the radar coverage, now is whenever this gust front is right here on your Minneapolis doorstep here. Okay, it's going to be here within probably the next 10 minutes across Minneapolis. So we'll continue watching this, guys. You know, obviously, yeah, things are looking pretty crazy. So like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, y'all, consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. And, you know, like I said, guys, share this with your friends and family. Be greatly appreciated, guys. The more word we can get out there, the more potential lives we can save here, and more people we can help out. And that's obviously what we are here for, and that's what we're going to be here for. And so we're going to continue to give you all coverage here for this event as we do continue to push down here in time. So once again, y'all, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. So yeah, we're going to be here for a while, guys. We are going to be here. So, I'll tell you what, let's go and take a look here at the, back to the satellite view, or this radar view. So it kind of looks like over the last few frames that things might be dying down, at least according to that radar view. Doesn't it kind of look like it might be kind of fading out a bit? That might be a good signature. That might be something good. I tell you what, though, let's go and take a look here back at the camera. Wow, okay, yep, so things are definitely getting a little bit more gray here now. Let's go and switch on over back to our camera here. This is live air in St. Paul, right here near Minneapolis. So this is what we're looking at here right now. There's obviously a very dark background. You can see the light barely up here. This is our light up here, so that's where we are looking at. Yeah, things are definitely heating up. Let's go see here. Damaris says, thank you, you're welcome. Got you guys covered. Let's go see. Abby wants me to look at that county. Let's go and take a look at that county. I could not even begin to tell you how to read this. But like I said, guys, if you want me to look up a specific location, I highly would recommend putting in a zip code like Tracy. Thank you so much, Tracy. Greatly appreciate it. I'll get to that here in 1 second, because it takes me a lot longer, you know, to actually be able to do this. So let's go ahead and see. Let me pull up a image. Okay, this is in the north central side. Here. This is one of the big counties, it looks like. So this is your county right here. So there's actually a severe threat level 2 out of 5 here for you today. There is no active watch. There's a watch to your south and a watch to your west. But that is what we are looking here right now. So keep on the lookout for a few severe storms could be possible. There's actually a severe thunderstorm warning here for part of your county. For Deep River near Grand Rapids here. This is for, let's see here. Tornado possible for 1. Storm motion 67 miles per hour. So maximum wind gusts could get up to 70 miles an hour. So 70 miles per hour as well as quarter-size hail. All right, so Tracy, let's go ahead and take a look here at 55411. Devin says, sweet of me report. Thank you so much, Devin. Tracy says, I see a shelf cloud outside now. Tracy, if you want to report it to us, if you want to take a picture of it and send it in to us, tag it on our Twitter, at NWW162. It'll be pretty cool to see on the stream if you would like to. Here you go. Here's Minneapolis here. Yeah, Minneapolis is going to get hit here in here just a few minutes. Like I said, that gust front is right here on Minneapolis's doorstep in regard to things. So this is what we are currently watching here. Like I said, here's that line. This thing's getting pretty crazy. Abby says, thank you. You're welcome, Abby. Got you covered. Let's go see. Minnie says, check up Discord photos. I can't look at Discord. We only do Twitter here for reports. See a shelf cloud outside now. We'll stay. Oh yeah, I saw that. Stay safe, Tracy. Got you guys covered here. Like I said, we're going to be looking at live views whenever this does get closer. Now, it does kind of look like, at least over the last few frames, that this might be kind of stalling out a bit. This might be a good reference. We'll see what happens, but you know, we'll keep an eye on it. That's obviously no promises, but just from what it looks like, at least over the last few radar scans, it kind of looks like things might be dying down just a little bit. We'll see what happens, though. We will definitely, see what happens, guys. So, once again, y'all, please, like I said, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button, y'all. Be greatly appreciated. Luckily, right now, we actually have 0 active tornado warnings here. They're all just severe thunderstorm warnings. It does look like it's actually fading out. It really does. I mean, look at this. Doesn't it look a lot less aggressive as we move into the latest frames, like right here? I mean, look at it right now versus, like, right here. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it's literally, it looks like it's starting to die down, but don't let that fool you guys, because there still is severe thunderstorm warnings that is in effect here, and you should still continue to watch that. But yeah, that's what we are talking about. So, guys, we're going to be here for y'all. We got you guys covered here. Chloe, I'm getting a report coming in here from Chloe. So check 50060. Let's go take a look here at 50060. Alexis sent me a photo. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Let me see here. So first of all, I need to look up 50060 for Chloe. This is here in Iowa. Okay, so this is across the south central portion here of Iowa. So we're going to go and switch down over here, all the way down to the bottom portion of Iowa, just south of Des Moines area here. We are looking for a place called Corydon. I think that's how you pronounce it, Corydon. So let's see. It kind of looks like it might be relatively close. Okay, it's just to the east here of Interstate 35. There it is, right there. Okay, so you're in a severe threat level 1 out of 5 here for today. Tornadoes is not a concern, my friend. So you are in the clear. Hail, there might be a few storms that could, produce some hail nearby, if not over you, as well as maybe some small, damaging wind potential here. Nothing too crazy there, but like I said, that's what we're talking about. That is what we are talking about here. Hardware says power went out in Minnesota. Well, stay safe, hardware. Any wind reports? I was busy cleaning my house. Jakey, today, so far, we've had ourselves we had ourselves 107 mile per hour wind gusts. Here's a report coming in here from Alexa. I mean, it's kind of sideways, but whatever works. Look at that though. I mean, man, that's pretty crazy. You can really see those two color shades right here. You can obviously see the darker shade here is obviously kind of spooky there. So thank you for reporting that. Greatly appreciated. And definitely pretty cool stuff. Like I said, you guys, please be safe today. Like I said, these type of events is definitely not really the nicest events we have out there. So we're going to be covering you guys. Central Minnesota says hardware will stay safe. Does Texas have any severe weather? So across Texas, nope, we are in the clear for now. There is a risk, actually, there's a risk across the western side, but we've seen nothing happen there all day. Literally nothing. So all of our eyes is kind of right here. I mean, look at this. What's kind of crazy is look how many blue reports we have coming in here. Each one of these little blue stickers, these are all, each one of these these are all damaging wind reports here. I mean, look at this. All damaging wind reports here. Redwood Falls Airport reported 60 mile an hour wind gusts. I mean, there's a lot of them. 58, we have a 0. That's kind of weird. Some of these are 0, I've noticed, which is kind of strange. 67 here, 70. That's a pretty significant one there. 72, higher. 94, wow, that's a big one. Look at that. We got ourselves 3 different reports right within this. Rotating funnel cloud here. Hail report, as well as damaging winds. Man, that's pretty significant. That is crazy. Here's that tornado report we had. Here we go. Law enforcement relayed a report of a tornado on the ground near CNEX gas station near Pillager, location approximate. Location is approximate. So that's right there where that's at. So, guys, let's go and take a look here. We'll switch back to my GR2. Okay, so Minneapolis is getting hit right now. Oh, here we go. New severe thunderstorm warning, it looks like, in effect. Okay, so now there's another severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the entirety of Minneapolis. This doesn't now include St. Paul. This now includes St. Paul. So here's the thing. We are expecting 60 mile an hour wind gusts being a concern out of this, so we'll continue watching this. The wind threat has been observed, apparently. Let's go and see here. Radar indicated at 8:19, a 67 mile per hour wind gust is reported 1 mile west southwest of Shakopee. Shakopee. That's a pretty funny name. So that's what we're watching there. That's what we were talking about. So guys, please be safe here for today. I tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over here back to our. We're gonna go ahead and switch on back here to the Earth Cam for 1 second. Let's see what's going on here now. Oh yeah, it's really looking dark now. Wow, look how dark it is. So we're gonna keep an eye on this. As you know, we're gonna keep more of an eye on this view as these cells do get closer. Okay, you can obviously see how dark it's getting. Temperature still is 90 degrees, by the way. That is crazy. That is really crazy. Like, man. So guys, please be safe here. Please, please, please be safe here. I'll return in 15 minutes. Have to go do something real quick. All right, sounds good. So it probably won't be pretty soon before we start seeing maybe some lightning. That's kind of what I wanted to see for the most part. We got some good lightning strikes here on yesterday's live stream for this area here. I mean, yeah, because yesterday we did this. Tracy says the sky is pretty... Oh! Did you guys just see that? There was actually a lightning strike there. Wow. No way. Okay, we're going to watch that here pretty close. I'm going to watch it on my stream here. I want to see if I can pull it up. If I can confirm it. Wow. Yeah, it sure was. Goodness. Okay, so lightning's starting to become a thing here now in this camera view. That's crazy. Michael says, hello, everyone. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Or Michelle. I always get Michael and Michelle mixed up. Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. So what we've been seeing here, like I said, this is our view here in, this is our live view here in St. Paul. This is in eastern Minneapolis. This is looking right at the heart of Minneapolis itself. Wow. Big wind gust just hit Tracy's house. Well, stay safe, Tracy. I mean, like I said, yeah, things are really heating up here. I mean, we got to watch this here pretty close. I mean, keep an eye on this camera, guys, because we just seen a lightning strike here happen a second ago. I mean, we're definitely in a good angle to view lightning. Like I said, this is starting to approach nearby. Honestly, from what it kind of looks like here, from what it kind of looks like here. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and switch on back here really quickly. Back to my radar view here real quick. So if we're looking right now, okay, so Minneapolis is getting hit by this, but if you look over the last few frames, I mean, look at this. Look how strong this looks. It kind of looks like it's starting to kind of fizzle out, though, doesn't it? So maybe Minneapolis won't get as bad as we think. Hopefully that's the case. But that gust front still probably pretty gusty here. That gust front doesn't look like it's losing any strength, but this, the rain precipitation behind it kind of does, in which we are going to watch. This, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm keeping my eye on, though, is seeing what this cell is doing before it moves there. I was going to see Michelle says, I'm doing well, thank you. You're very, very welcome. I hope you're doing great, too. I'm doing pretty good. It's pretty crazy just what we've been seeing here today, but I'm doing all right. Glad to see that you're doing okay. Drew says, aren't those storms on radar? Central Nebraska starting to weaken a little bit. Central Nebraska. Let's go take a look here. I'm going to look at that real quickly. I'd have to pull up on my end here. Central Nebraska. Yeah, it doesn't really look like much is going on in Central Nebraska right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning near Grand Island. Yeah, that's what we're looking at here. I'll even show you guys really quickly. Here's near Central Nebraska, South Central Nebraska here. There's another line of storms that's firing off here across even into Kansas. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. But obviously our eyes are right here across Minneapolis right now. So that's what we're looking at. But that is what we're looking at. Let's go and see here. Rip the Storm Chaser. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Yeah, we did a moment of silence earlier for that. EC says, hey, how's it going? Doing pretty good. I saw that they went Outlook uploaded. I wonder if anything was in high risk. Nope, everything just got downgraded. Nothing got upgraded. It honestly kind of looks like there might be some breaks in cloud kind of forming here. That might be a good sign that things might not be as heavy. Oh yeah, I mean, here guys, I want to show you all this. Here's the other radar. Look at that. Look how strong and well defined that was. That last frame here. I mean, look. We go back a few frames. I mean, look right here. From right there to compare to that, it's definitely doing something. From that to that, it's definitely weakening. At least it looks like it is. It's definitely doing something. But like I said, honestly, it still kind of looks like, though, it really still kind of looks like it's, that gust front's still definitely kind of kicking off here, like I was talking about. And if you don't know what that is, here, I'll go ahead and show you guys real quick. This guy right here, like, that long noodle that you see moving over Minneapolis, right now is moving over Minneapolis. Like, currently, right now, Minneapolis is getting that right there. Here's Minneapolis, and bam, right there. So, that is what we are seeing here. That is what we are watching here. Like I said, it really does look like over the last few frames that this does kind of, just die out a lot. Hopefully that's the case. Crystal says, hi, just joined. What's up, Crystal? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here. Let's see. ASA says, got to check 55676. Yeah, I can take a look at that here right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at this here. Hope you're doing good, guys. Like I said, I'm glad to have y'all here. 55656. I think that is. Or hold on, what was that? 55. Okay, hold on. 55676. I was wondering why I wasn't pulling up. 55676. Apparently, it's not blowing up for me. Did you spell that right? Or did I? Yeah, I just spelled that right. Okay, let me know because I did not get it here. Let's go ahead and see. Hi, just okay. We just said that. What's up, Crystal? Hope you're doing good. Getting dark clouds here yourself. Well, stay safe, Jakey. Tracy says, hope everyone's gonna be alright. Yeah, guys. Prayers goes out to people being affected here. It's pretty sad. I was gonna see here. Anything I could see severe hit me. Like I said, there is a possibility here. I think you're a big threat tomorrow, though. Rob says I check radar from Grand. Looks like average thunder storm right now. It's kind of what I was thinking, Rob. It does kind of look like it's kind of fading, just a bit. EC says, congratulations on 3K. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Could not do it without you all. So, seriously, guys, thank you so much for all your support. You guys absolutely rock. So, once again, thank you so much for being here. Like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button, y'all. Be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. So, let's go and switch on back here. We're going to keep an eye on the camera view. We're going to see what's going to happen here. It really does kind of look like, though. It does look like a lot of this is... A lot of this is breaking up, is what it looks like. It is what it looks like. So, try 55601. Okay, let's going to try this. 55601. Maybe this will work. 55601. Yep, that works. This is Beaver Bay, Minnesota. Okay, so this is just near Silver Bay. So, we're going to keep my screen over there, though. I'll tell you what you're expected to see here. We're going to keep an eye out for lightning strikes. We're lightning hunting now, guys. So what we're seeing here for you is there is a 2 out of 5 severe threat for today. Possibility of tornadoes is not a concern, but for maybe some small hail could be a possibility, as well as maybe some gusty winds as well being your concern here. That's one heck of a gust front. It sure is, isn't it? Let's go take a look at that here right now. I'm going to show you guys the gust front we're talking about. Look at this guy. I mean, look at him. Now going over Minneapolis, they're likely seeing a big old drop in temperatures as well as definitely some gusty winds. I mean, outflow boundaries, gust fronts and stuff like that. Pretty crazy stuff. I was going to see Jakey says, yeah, it just looks cloudy. Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy. I was going to see your Gelmer says, hello. What's up, Gelmer? Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you here. So, like I said, here comes that gust front, man. It just, like I said, it really looks like this system is kind of fading out, though. I mean, look at the difference. Like, look at that. It's starting to kind of lift. Maybe Minneapolis might be in not so bad of precipitation after all. I mean, like I said here. I mean, look compared to like this. Look how well defined this is. Okay. Pretty well defined. We're seeing a lot of moderate to heavy precipitation compared to this. I mean, that's definitely doing something here. Minneapolis is still, it's right here. Yeah, Minneapolis is still right here, but we're watching this. I really haven't seen any more lightning activity though here over the last little bit, which that might be some good here. Here comes a report in from Brad from Rosemount, Minnesota, looking west from moving in. So let's go and take a look here at that really quickly. Thank you so much, Brad, for reporting this. Switching on over to Twitter here. Here's the report. You can barely see it, though. I'll have to zoom out, do something with it. Here, I'll tell you what. This might help. Somewhat. Somewhat. We're getting there. Okay, let's go and zoom in all the way. There you go. All right, there you go. Perfect. So there you go. You have right there. This was reported here from Brad. Thank you for taking this, Brad. Really appreciate it. Like I said, it's definitely, things are definitely really heating up here, guys. Things are definitely on the move here. Let's go ahead and see. Got some more here. I like the pixels on the radar. Yeah, me too. Gelmer says, how old am I? I am 20 years old. I just turned 20 in April. Tracy says, hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good as well. I just joined, by the way. Well, glad to have you here. Hope everyone is doing well. Glad to have all of y'all here for today. And Like I said, hope you guys are staying safe. Like I said, weather's been pretty crazy today, and like I said, we've already seen 107-mile-an-hour wind gusts reported here across what was it, South Dakota, across South Dakota, the southeastern side, I believe, which was ridiculous. I mean, seriously, that was a pretty crazy wind gust. 107 miles per hour. That is definitely enough to cause some disruptions. That's definitely for sure. And like I said, just hopefully, hopefully no one got injured during it. Like I said, it's been pretty crazy here. So here, that's like I said, this is kind of what it looks like it's doing here. Like I said, over the last few frames, it really looks like it's kind of fading out here. Amanda, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Like I said, Minneapolis you might be just dodging a bullet, my friend. It really looks like it's fading down. Let's go ahead and see here. Jake says I'm 21. Let's go ahead and see here. My friend from school says I live 2 blocks away. I hope you'll be fine. Well, like I said, I'm sure that he will. Like I said, just as long as you follow along in terms of like respecting the polygons. So James Spann says, as long as you listen to the warnings we give you, you have a much better chance of making it out okay. Like I said, compared to people who ignore the warnings, statistically, the people who die out of these events is the ones who ignore them. There's so many people out there who just ignore these warnings. That's never what you need to do. Even if say, oh yeah, I've been in a tornado many times. I'm still here, aren't I? It just takes one to end your life, guys. Seriously, it just takes one time to end it all. So just please listen. Just please, if you're in a warning, just take a few minutes out of your day to get the safety. Because like I said, the storms, I mean, we're here for you guys. I mean, we're here to give you these warnings. We're here to make sure that you all are prepared for the worst that could happen. It's always better to over-prepare than it is to under-prepare. A lot of people, seriously, a lot of people don't understand this. And a lot of people... I've also seen a lot of people in the States say, oh, I don't live anywhere where tornadoes can happen. My dad even said that. He says that he didn't think that we could have tornadoes, which we can. We obviously can. No matter where you're at in the States, you are at a threat for tornadoes. I mean, not for today, but in general, a tornado can theoretically happen anywhere. Okay, so guys, please just take a few moments out of your day and actually, if you are in a warning, please. Not for me, but just so that you guys can stay safe. I mean, that's honestly, like I said, that's why we are here, to make sure you guys stay safe. I see those ones here. Let's see here. Hello, Andrew. I made it. What's up, Mike? Hope you're doing good. When will these storms hit? Because I think it'll pass. Getting more 10. We'll see what happens. Grace, throw me a zip code. I'll be able to tell you more. Where's everyone here from? I'm from Virginia. I live in Kentucky, though, right now. Let's see. Weather the Ghost says almost 60,000 customers without power. That's pretty crazy. Tracy wants me to look at 55795. Yep, got you covered. 795. So this is here across Willow River, Minnesota. This is on the east central portion. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm just going to pull this up here on my main map really quickly. We'll see what we're talking about. So this is kind of right here just to the southwest of Duluth. You are somewhere around, here you go. That's where you are right here. Okay, so here's what you're talking about. So you are in the severe threat here for today, the 2 out of 5 severe threat. Now there is a line of storms that's moving your direction. There is actually, like I said, they're not the ones, you're not under a warning right now, but like I said, we'll continue watching this. We'll keep an eye on this across your region. So just watch out for a few, potentially, angry storms, essentially, for later on today. Like I said, this is getting ready to hit you within the next, within the next, probably 20 minutes or so. So we'll continue that. It's a rough estimate, but it's moving in your general direction. You can see where you're at right here. And this is moving towards you. So continue watching this. Like I said, there is no active, any form of active warning that's on this, or for you at least, in regard to things. So yeah, just stay safe. Like I said, we got you guys covered here. We're going to make sure y'all stay up to date with this. So here's the update here on Minneapolis. So this gust front is now approaching St. Paul. Yeah, St. Paul is right here. And like I said, the gust front's right here. Obviously, this whole entire thunderstorm that was trucking right to Minneapolis has just fizzled away. I don't know. It's probably a cold pool or some type of, cold, air that's here at the surface may have, it is, oh, it did drop a lot. The temperature was 90, now it's now 86. it could be from a dew point perspective. I think that either ran out of instability or there's a big old cap in effect or something. That's what we're seeing here. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, we got a lot of comments coming on in here. Let's go and see. Got some more. Wow, there's a lot of things coming in here. So let's continue. Flying out of Baltimore is bad weather. We'll stay safe. Many Snow says, do I do only reports on Twitter? Yep, I just on Twitter. I love to watch your 20 videos. Yeah, me too. I'm in Pennsylvania, says Shannon. Tracy says, I was one of the people without power, but I got it back now. Well, that's good. Glad to have you here, have it back. Shannon wants me to look at, let's go ahead and see here. Shannon wants me to look at 17020. So this is here in Pennsylvania. So across Pennsylvania, really, there is no severe weather over the next little bit. Oh, I just saw a lightning flash there. Anyways, here across Pennsylvania over the next few days, I mean, here's Pennsylvania in general. I mean, you're kind of, I think you're kind of down here somewhere. You're kind of right around in here. This is where you're at. So, across Pennsylvania, like I said, there's really nothing expected for severe for today. Now, here for tomorrow, there's a possibility of a few storms, but they're not expected to be severe. That's the thing about tomorrow. Same thing for Saturday as well. So just look out for a few storms. Like I said, they're not expected to be severe by any means, but should be in the clear. Okay, new tornado warning in effect here. Let's go and see what this is for. This does include Osborne, just east of Alton, bits of Portis, as well as Downs. This is in effect here. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, we got some more comments coming in here. Tony wants me to look at 55044. Let's go take a look here at 5. Let's go see here. 54044. Like I said, they're right. Oh, sorry, 55044. I definitely messed that up here. 55044. Here we go. Lakeville, Minnesota. So this is just south of Minneapolis. Honestly, yeah, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. But I tell you what, like I said, that line looks like it's really fading out here. I mean, like I said, it's really dying down right where you're at here. You're in Lakeville. So across Lakeville, let's go ahead and see here. Okay, here's Lakeville right there. So this line, you're just now getting the gust front right now. So right now, I do expect it to be pretty gusty for you. It does kind of look like that gust front is fading out as well. Yeah, that gust front is definitely dying out too. This whole cell is losing it. It's starting to kind of fade out right now. It still is likely gusty. Ooh, okay, let's go and take a look. In regard to gusty, look at this. We're switching back to the Earth cam, back to St. Paul. I mean, look how shaky the camera is now. Likely getting that gust front right now. That's actually what's happening. Yep, St. Paul is getting that gust front. That's what it looks like when you get hit by the gust front. Like I said, here's St. Paul. We're going to go back here to the view. St. Paul is right here. Here comes the gust front. It's right over St. Paul at the moment. And obviously, yeah, St. Paul's getting them gusty winds. Like I said, it's 86 right now. We'll wait a few minutes, and we'll see how far the temperature does drop down to. Yeah, we'll see how this goes down to. Let's go and see here. Alyssa wants me to look here at 21015. Let's go take a look at that here right now. So okay, this is Bel Air, Maryland. Yeah, same thing for Maryland. Same thing, just possibly of a few storms tomorrow, as well as basically on Saturday as well. But they're not expected to be severe, so you should be in the clear. Let's go and see here. But yeah, that's what we're looking at, Alyssa. So stay safe here. Like I said, even though you're not expecting any severe weather, all of you guys. I'll get very windy, says Jakey. Well, stay safe, you guys. Let's see. Yummer says, where do I live? I live here. I'm actually, I grew up in Northern Virginia here in a town called, or Prince William County is the county I was born in. And now here I'm in Oldham County, Kentucky, which I'm here for the rest of the year. But yeah, so guys, please be safe here. Like I said, you can obviously see the shaking of the camera. I mean, it's obviously getting pretty windy there because of that gust front. But it does look like it is fading out right near St. Paul. These gust fronts can only go so far. Because like I said, that cell is weakening. That cell is definitely weakening. That line is weakening quite a bit. Now, like I said, that's because the cold air smacking the surface. So there's just two different situations. There's two different modes which happens. The warm air goes up in the cold environment, and it interacts with the warm and cold air interacts with each other. essentially. Then that creates condensation and whatever that happens. So what happens then is that, as you know, what goes up must come down. Also, the rules of thermodynamics is hot air rises, cold air sinks. So, like I said before, the hot air from the surface rises up into the atmosphere, and the cold air sinks down. So what's happening is, because of this gust front, is basically all that cold air smacking the surface and pushing out, pulling in more warm air and pushing out cold air. It's like an engine. It has an intake and an exhaust, essentially. These storms are pretty crazy how they work. Now, that's basically how that works. In regard to things, and how hard it smacks the ground is essentially how fast those wind gusts could be up to, in regard to things, and that's essentially what we're looking at. So hopefully that made sense. So once again, guys, like I said, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. I do appreciate your support, y'all. So, like I said, it kind of seems like things might be kind of dwindling down here ever so slightly. I mean, look at the warnings here. It kind of looks like, we've gone from more craziness to kind of more fading out. And it does look like those cells are kind of, weakening a bit, which is obviously good. So, yeah, we're going to continue watching this, guys. So, wow, yeah, there's definitely some gusty winds happening here. Still in St. Paul. Definitely still really kicking off here. But anyways, guys, like I said, if you're new to the channel, y'all, hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for being here. And like I said, guys, seriously, just thank you so much for being here. And I really do appreciate all of your support here for today. Like I said, I couldn't do it without you guys. And seriously, you guys seriously have definitely blown me away, guys, recently. Like I said, thank you so much for all the support, guys. And thank you for, taking us to where we are now. I mean, it's just amazing. So I just want to go ahead and let you all know, just thank you for being here. And you guys absolutely rock. So I do want to go ahead and show you guys something here really quickly, just while we're here. So here's our live stream we're looking at here at the moment. I'm sure you guys probably know where I'm going with this, but like I said, we are actively seeing this event going on here. If you guys want to follow on our socials here, we have our Instagram, our Facebook, and our Twitter here, as well as Discord. If you guys have a Discord and you want to join us, it's right there, my friends. It's right there in the description if you guys want to check that out. Also, like I said, if you guys do want to help support the channel, if you guys want to help us pay for the programs and stuff like that we do, in regard to things, if you want to help us keep up and stuff like that. So if you guys want me to, or if you guys do want to help out the channel, like I said, there's a first link here in the description you guys can click on, and it'll bring us to our main page, and you guys can, help out. But just make sure you log in, though. That's the thing, because a lot of people have had that problem where it won't let you log in. But we also do have our merch page as well. Pretty cool stuff. I have my shirt coming in here. This is what I ordered, a polo shirt. We're gonna see me wearing this here in about a week or so. Got some pretty cool stuff here. A lot of radar stuff. If you guys do want to check that out as well. Also, the link for that is also down here as well. Right here, the merch link, and it's also pinned here in the chat. If you guys can take a look here, it's up there. So there's two different links, two different places. So, but that is what we're talking about. So, but anyways, guys, I just want to go ahead and show you all that here for right now. Just show you guys if you do want to help us out. Like I said, it'll be greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, Weather on the Go says we may have a tropical entity later this month near the Gulf of Mexico. We'll see what happens. We will see essentially what happens. But anyways, guys, like I said, thank you for being here. You guys are the best. Seriously, I do appreciate all your support here. And we're actually pretty close here to 3,200 subscribers, guys. So we're literally just 9 subscribers away. So if you're not already, guys, hit that subscribe button. Greatly appreciated, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Angela, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciated. All of you guys, once again, thank you for being here. And, thank you for, everything you guys have done. Seriously, it means a lot. So, we are still monitoring this one cell, though. It's mostly under severe criteria here. But there is a severe thunderstorm warning here for hail, I believe. Considering that hail core. Yeah, max hail size up to 1 inch and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So this is basically just a baseline severe thunderstorm warning. Now, these cells to the south here, yeah, they're obviously under severe criteria in regard to things. I also see Jakey says, I love the live stream. Well, I'm glad you do. Let's go and see here. Weather on the Go says GFS showing a landfalling hurricane right now by the end of May, but it'll likely change. Yeah, that's very far out, and it'll most likely change. Grace says, have a great night, Andrew. You too, Grace. Once again, thank you for being here. Thank all of y'all for being here. And like I said, I do appreciate all your support, you guys. So, you know, I think we're going to go ahead, guys, and I think we're getting ready to call it a stream here for tonight. Like I said, we've been live here for a while. I seriously got to go eat dinner and stuff like that. I'm actually pretty hungry. We've been live here for, let's go and see, 5.5 hours today. Definitely got some good coverage in here. So, once again, thank you so much. Here on my end, guys, we just have 7 more subscribers until we reach our goal here. Let's see if we can reach 3,200 by the time we end the live stream here. Okay, so here's the thing. We have until... Okay, I'm gonna end the live stream here in 5 minutes. Let's see if we can do it, guys. Let's see if we can reach the goal here. David, thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for subscribing, y'all. Like I said, we're right here, y'all. We're just 6 subscribers away. Let's see if we can do it here in 5 minutes. I bet we can do it, y'all. So once again, just thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock, and we're gonna continue, guys. We're gonna continue giving you guys coverage in regard to the severe weather here over the next few days. Like I said, here for tomorrow. Tomorrow's severe threat is not going to be as bad, okay? It's not going to be as bad as today's. However, there is a chance for some severe storms. Like I said, the possibility of just hail and some damaging winds is our concern, but nothing near the magnitude we saw today, as well as essentially, like I said, also as well as essentially, like I said, there's no tornadoes tomorrow, which is obviously some great news. That's definitely some great news in regard to things. So, like I said, we're going to be here. And we're going to keep you guys updated in regard to things. And like I said, we'll be here for tomorrow as well here as Saturday. So here's Saturday. We have ourselves another threat for severe weather across the central U.S. But you can count on us to be live for you guys. You know, we've been live here for the last several days for you guys. And like I said, I do plan on being here for more. Let's go and see, guys. Just 4 subscribers away. We have 4 minutes left too. Come on, y'all. We can do this. I bet we can. So once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Seriously, you guys absolutely rock. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. Let's see. Jake says, please let's get 32K. We're a little far away from that. Weather says, don't leave us. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, I've been live here for a while. I need to go do stuff as well. Yari says, do I think weather in St. Paul, Minnesota will worsen? So here's the thing. Across St. Paul, I don't think it's going to worsen. Anything from right here, I mean, as we can see right here on the radar view, right now, here's St. Paul. Right there. I mean, look, it was looking pretty mean beforehand, but it's fading out. So I think you're good. And all that cold air that it throws down at the surface, I think your event's mostly over for the most part. So I think we're in the clear, guys. Once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. Seriously. Let's go ahead and see. So what does the green mean? So like I said, the green, back on the view here, the green basically shows us that we are seeing the lowest in severe threat. The light green, it shows just generalized thunderstorms. A few thunderstorms could be possible across the regions here, the light green, but they're not expected to be severe. The severe criteria is 58 miles per hour or more with the damaging winds, as well as, like I said, 1-inch hail or greater, which everything is under those criteria here across the light green. So we are in the clear for the most part here across the light green. Now, the dark green, like I said, that's the severe criteria. That's where it starts. That's the 1 out of 5 severe threat. Anyways, guys, like I said, thank you for being here. Let's go and see. We're just 2 subscribers away, guys. I don't know if you guys can see this. You're probably not going to be able to see this at all, but we're so close. It barely shows up for me for here. Okay, it barely shows up, but we're almost there, guys. We're literally 2 subscribers away. It doesn't show it on my main account for some reason, but I think it has to catch up. But we're so close, you guys. So if you're not already, like I said, we have 2 more minutes to do it, guys. 2 minutes for 2 subscribers. I believe we can do it, y'all. So once again, thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. We are absolutely so close. We just reached 250 likes. So once again, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we're ending it off here with quite a bang here, guys. I mean, like I said, things are starting to kind of dwindle down here just a little bit. We no longer have that 4 out of 5 severe threat, which is definitely some good news. And I'm glad that we were able to seriously cover that here. Let's go and see your Cloud. Thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Now, here's one more thing I want to go ahead and show you before we head off here for tonight, guys, is this. Okay, here's our overall. Oh my gosh, that really updated. Here's our overall thing we've gotten here. Switching on over here, guys, to our main screen. So here's our reports here from today. I mean, look at this. This red is our tornadoes. Look, the blue is our damaging winds. I mean, look how far they've skyrocketed. So tornado threats. We've had a total of 2 tornadoes here for today. 2 reported, but there's been more than that. More than 2 there. That's actually just out of date, I'm pretty sure. Now, here's the thing. For damaging winds, 300 reports just came in here. Can you believe that? 300 damaging wind reports here, and 93 hail reports. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, guys. So, once again, you guys, thank you so much for being here. And here's the thing. We just now reached 3,200. So, guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. If you're still not subscribed, guys, consider hitting it. Like I said, it's not for me, but it's for you guys. I want you all to be safe. And like I said, the more we get out there, the more the more people we can help out, and the more people we can continue to help out people and keep them updated in regard to things. But anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a live stream here for today. Like I said, I'm getting pretty tired in regard to things, and I have to go eat and go do a few things around the house before I go to bed and stuff like that. So if you have any further questions, guys, like I said, we have our stuff here in the description. Once again, I'll go ahead and show you guys really quickly for y'all. Like I said, we have our stuff here. Like I said, here in the description, here's our stuff we're dealing with right now. So, like I said, first of all, make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. As well as leave a like, too. Leave a like on that. Yes, I just like my own video, but it is what it is. So, like I said, do that. And like I said, if you guys do want to help out the channel, which it'll be greatly appreciated, guys. Like I said, you guys can, help us out here if you want to. Like I said, make sure you log in through YouTube here first, as well as, like I said, just fill this out, whatever. If you guys do want to help us out, like I said, it'll help go to programs like this. Like I said, this program cost me $25 a month, which it's definitely worth it for sure. So if you guys do want to help us out, and like I said, we also have our cool merch store as well. Got some pretty cool stuff, and like I said, the profits also go back into our little company we have going on here and help us out with everything like that. But anyways, y'all, like I said, thank you so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. I do appreciate all your support, guys, and once again, just thank you for being here. You guys absolutely rock. So once again, y'all, we're going to go ahead and head off here for tonight. Thank you for being here. I'll be here live here again tomorrow for you guys. Once again, if you have any questions, feel free to contact us. Like I said, I have we have all of our links here in the description, to our social media as well, including Discord and stuff like that. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. We're going to go ahead and head on into the ending screen live thing here. So once again, thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and see. We're going to see who is writing here in the chat. Gomer says, good night, you guys. Happy Derecho season. Merry spring messenger. You too, man. Thank you so much for being here. Devin says, good night, Devin. Thanks for helping out today. But anyways, guys, thank you so much. Jakey says, congratulations. Thank you very much. Michelle says, thank you for being here. You're very, very welcome. We appreciate you. Well, thank you so much, Michelle. Really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and see here. But anyways, guys, once again, thank you so much for being here. Hope to catch you guys here tomorrow. Take care, you guys, and have a wonderful night. See you later, guys.